things started, guys. Oh, how was work, Logan? It was difficult, man. Logan, the work sucked. It was terrible. Everyone is just annoyed. I remember why I was fired. I remember why I was fired. The door. Man, it's a lot of work over there, Logan. Don't get me started. I really didn't want to wake up that early, especially to Marcelo. Marcelo was my alarm clock. I set Marcelo for 8 hours before hitting the bed, and then he called me in 8 hours in the morning. By the way, Marcelo is doing a wake up call services. If you if you must if you must wake up, hire Marcelo. Hire Marcelo. He's gonna call you, and that screeching voice is going to wake you the f up. It's gonna wake you up. You're not gonna want to go back to sleep. Because you're just gonna be too afraid that you're gonna dream about Marcelo. Anyways, guys, let's start the show. What is everybody doing? What is everybody wearing? Uh, I've been wearing my Panerai today, as always. As always, I'm loving the Panerai. I'm loving the Pam. It just works. Did you see it? Did you see, guys, yesterday's episode? Uh, Watch Freak Steve got himself a Pam. He got that Panerai 915 with the running seconds and dying the clock. Mine doesn't have it. Mine just has two hands. It's a two-hander. It's a two-hander. Speaking of two-hander, three-handers in the chat. Raise your hands, guys, up for three-hander, the legend of a watch community. Three-hander OG. Hey, Big Meech, Big Mac. Welcome to the show. Link for Big Mac. What the hell has Big Mac been up to? Yeah, I was trying. I went to this client's house, and she needed to connect printer to Wi-Fi, and she forgot all the passwords. So it's like you need the phone to connect the router. It's just a disaster. It was a disaster today. I hate my job. Speaking of things that I hate, Lolex, welcome to the show.
What's
You
up?
trying to steal Britney for
Yeah,
real?
dude.
What's
What's
up
up,
with that?
pussy?
Yo,
Dude, don't be mad that Brittany likes me more
you
than you.
just sliding into her DMs while she's live streaming alone while I'm looking away. What is this?
Dude, she likes me more than you. That's what it is. I'm
You know,
sorry.
I had people messaging me, telling me like, "Hey, uh, Lolex is hitting up on Britney." I had to go check it out. What is
You
this?
were in the chats before me, you liar.
What's up, guys?
Priest.
Hey,
Priest.
what's up, Reaper? Tim is just being jealous per usual.
Oh, well, he shouldn't be because his birthday's around the corner. And Tim, I got to tell you something. I'm sending you
Yes.
something for your birthday. Okay,
Wow.
and
I,
Wow.
it should be sent out, I think, today. So
Wow, Reaper.
yeah.
Thank you. Where did you get my address?
I
Uh,
get
Docs
no,
report. Docs
no,
report. That's right.
no.
I remember.
Oh. OC gave it to me, so I said, "Okay, OC.
Oh,
Hey, I appreciate you." And he said, "Send a pizza while you're at it." I go, "Definitely not, because he doesn't eat any Miami pizza. He's all about that New York pizza."
the New York.
Tim. Can I send you a pizza for your birthday? Can I do that? And
to
you eat?
to my house. To my
Yeah,
house.
yeah. And you eat it on stream?
You're gonna have to pay for it though.
No shit. Are you think I'm
Oh, okay.
like
God
Yeah,
damn.
for
yeah,
it?
yeah. We could do that. We could do that.
God
Idiot.
damn.
No problem.
Idiot.
It could be done.
Well, either way, first of all, Boston Collector, I can't wait. Logs for class president. I'll gladly take the nomination.
I see you, Lolex. I see you.
Lolix is such a nerd. It's for real.
That's
For
the fun.
real. It's
The fun thing is Tim calling me a nerd. Tim was the biggest nerd. There's no question. Only a nerd would play Yu-Gi.
I can't believe you're hitting on my girl, man.
Ew.
Damn.
Don't call Brittany your girl. Disgusting.
Is this a nerd fight I just walked into?
Oh no. Tim is
I
the.
can't believe it. I
I
can't
would.
believe
I
it.
would.
Oh, by the way, I was unblocked. Did you see that?
What?
I was unblocked.
Yeah, you bullied her into unblocking you.
I know. I had to do it. I like to hang out in that chat.
Damn.
It's a good chat. It's a good chat.
You gave me a wrench, by the way.
What?
You fucking put you bitch.
No, she did it. No, she did it. Dude,
Literally,
if she
hard
gave
stop
you a
where I said that. She was like, "What? No, she didn't." She
Lolex, if she gave you a wrench, man, that's like a proposal.
Who the hell are we talking about? Brittany Grinder or something?
no.
Britt Pierce. Britt
Brittany,
Pierce hit
watch.
50,000 subscribers today.
Yeah, watch Brinko.
50,000. She's on fire.
Damn.
YouTube loves the Brit.
They love women. YouTube loves women too. They
It
love
does.
women.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I think my algorithm is all busted up.
Nah, man.
I should just start from the beginning. My
Just-
recommendations
Just
are
grow
just
your hair
insane.
long. Grow your hair long. Shave your beard, and you know, do what you did in South Beach, and I think you would get a lot of people. Long blonde
Yeah.
hair, you know.
Yeah.
I think that'll do it.
Tim looks like a slut right now.
What the hell?
Yeah, look at you. By the way,
By the way, Lolex, your best friend is here. The three-hander.
oh yeah, Tim.
This is
You
gonna
talked
get
about
funny.
Thursday?
This is
How's-
gonna get fun. Let's see. What do you got there? What do you got
Three-hand.
on those girly wrists? Ah,
Yeah,
very
amigo.
nice. A
Amigo.
men's watch.
Dude, I can't get rid of this thing, man. I've like
Yeah.
I going back and forth on it. I'm like, dude, if they call me about the GMT tomorrow, I'll do what I have to do, you know, if I have to sell something. Whatever. But then
Yeah.
every time I get close to even thinking about it, I'll put it on and I'm just like, but I
It's
can't.
such a good watch.
It's not that
It's speedy.
like it's the speedy. It's the community.
The
speed.
community speedy. That's the watch.
I
The
can't.
enthusiast watch. Every watch person that wants to call themselves a watch enthusiast have to have had that watch for at least a year in their possession, I think.
It's not even that. It's like truly, like I don't think I've ever grown an attachment to a watch like I have with, like, and that's so weird.
Dude, you, me, and Sean got that on the live stream.
Just one piece of it, dude.
After the
One-
greatest day of
That's
my
right.
life. Maybe
Hey, what
yours
color
is-
strap is that, Lolex?
Oh, it's the Bond one, courtesy of our friend Alex here in the live stream. So it's the Bond one.
Oh my God! So it's like a black gray strap.
I have 3 of them. Let me grab it.
Wait! Before you go,
Yeah.
that's really weird because I just got a new Zahara fragrance. This is not even out yet,
Ooh, what is that?
and it's the same color as. Look at this! Isn't this the same?
Wow.
Look at this!
Looks
Insane!
like Jack Daniels.
I
Oh,
swear to
that's cool.
God, this
Look
is
at that.
really a brand new bottle, and it's the same colors. What a coincidence! Look at the colors, the same color as your
Ooh,
strap.
Leather tobacco. Oh my God,
Zaharoff.
I love leather and like tobacco.
note, yeah.
Yeah. Those are amazing.
Hey, it's
notes.
brand new, and I just got it, and I just one spray,
What?
I could smell it. So, Lolex, I think this is a. If you're in the office, if you're indoors and it's cold and it's good, this will be good. You spray 2 sprays and you're good to go. Really good, man. It's
I need
amazing.
Nice.
I need a cologne upgrade because I'm still wearing polo green.
I'm gonna bring
Man,
something
quit
this
playing.
Friday when I come to see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna be here this Friday, so shit on you.
Lolex,
Oh,
come on, let me
shoot.
come over and stay with you.
Go to San Diego this weekend.
I really miss waking up to like some nice sunshine. My
They're about that you're supposed to wake up to sunlight. You're not supposed to wake up to like alarms and stuff like that because it ruins your REM sleep. Waking
Dude.
up like sunlight is actually good for you.
Yeah,
But-
when I wake up, I wanna die. And when I was waking up to the beautiful sunshine in your house, my God, I was looking forward to the day. I was looking forward to. I would wait. I woke up that day after being super sick, throwing
Yeah.
up everywhere, and I was like, oh my God,
Not
the
only
day is young.
imagine
It's
if I
still-
thought too, like going into the water too. There's so many health benefits to that, like going into the ocean.
Yeah.
Either way,
Well,
But
let's
yeah.
go together. Let's go together. I'm gonna come Friday.
I'm not gonna be here, so I guess you'll be.
Where are you going?
I'm going to San Diego this weekend. Go to my buddy's.
Oh
Jersey
damn.
guy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Hope everyone is having a great day. I'm having an okay day. I'm just glad I'm out of the office. Man, they were driving me crazy. You know this woman who like Lolix, let me tell you a story.
What
What
time?
happened to
Hold
me?
on. What time did you go into the office today?
Today I was like 9:30.
9:30. Okay.
God
Yeah.
damn.
I
Wow.
know. So I had
You
to wake
waking
up
up at
like
9? That's
That's
crazy.
yeah,
well. He had to wait
early.
8 because he had to get ready. So technically, Tim got up a little earlier today. I commend
Oh,
you.
It was terrible. It
damn.
was terrible. But here's the thing. Uh what was it called? ICM. This woman who doesn't know what a shutter speed is,
Mm.
what she doesn't know how to use the camera. She uses a phone, right? She told me, "Help teach me how to do ICM photography." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Lolix, you know what ICM is?
Mhm.
It's like intentional camera motion. So you'll take a picture, but you also move the camera at the same time to create like a blur
Really?
effect. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Dude, how the hell do you teach someone
Oh,
something like that? That's impossible.
I thought you knew how to do that.
Well, it's easy enough to say, "Hey, while you're taking a picture, just move the camera."
Mm.
But what's the effect? You have to look for, you understand? Like when you're taking that kind of picture, you have to look ahead and kind of envision what it's going to look like post process. Anyways, it's
It's the whole thing.
yeah. I mean, she told me this. I almost fell out of my chair.
Mm.
I mean, what is this?
What is
What are these requests? It's like the next thing Lolix is gonna ask me to teach him how to
to
wear
make
proper suits.
or how to make love to a woman?
Proper suits.
Ah,
Oh my god, don't even talk about suits, man. There was a video I was gonna post up on Instagram.
mm,
I have to find it because it's funny. And I know Lolex loves this medium. Oh my god, it was so funny. Some guy
Where-
took out like a baby suit for the customer. I almost died laughing. Hilarious.
Wait, Tim, you don't own a suit? I think I heard you yesterday on
I have a
stream.
sports jacket. I have a
But
sports
you don't have
jacket and jeans.
you
I don't
don't
have
have
a full suit. No, I'm too fat. I changed sizes like 3 times.
that's a funny
Wait,
that's a conversation.
what do
Yeah,
you
go
mean you're too fat? I saw you the other day. You didn't seem
Yeah.
like you were Archie's size.
I
Are you telling me
well, I don't
the
even want to get
suits?
close. I don't even want to get close. It's too late for Archie. He's done
God,
for.
you're gonna get
it,
the hand me
You
downs.
it's
know, he's a
so
walking heart attack.
dude. When I saw him in Vegas, I told him too when we were talking in his room. I was like, dude, why do you talk about like owning a Porsche? You can't fit in a Porsche.
Yeah,
Like
what
you could
Oh
never
hell
fit
bullshit.
no!
in a Porsche.
Can't even
Like
get out of a Porsche.
no, he physically couldn't get inside of one.
Are you
He's
serious?
it's not that he's wide because he is big, but he's also Archie's like 6'2" or 6'3". Like he's a big dude.
He's
A
And
taller.
lot of
He's
that
taller
height
than
is
me.
fat height.
no, but then he like slouches too when you're talking to him. He stood up straight at one point. I was like, holy shit, it's like a fucking grizzly bear.
Well, to you, everyone looks like a grizzly bear, though. Like,
He's
you're so
slouching to
tiny.
you.
You're so tiny, so
Don't
it's
make
not.
show photos of us together.
Don't
You're definitely
exaggerate.
taller than me.
Don't exaggerate.
All right,
Lolex is like
I'll show
5'2".
photos of us together right now. Tim.
Lolix likes to exaggerate his stories. Whenever he
Oh
tells
wow,
everything is really big. When Lolix tells the story, Lolix is like,
Damn.
"Yeah, I went to Dunkin' Donuts and they had these big,
damn,
big
Tim,
donuts that day
Tim,
with extra,
Reaper,
extra large coffees."
Reaper,
And then I walk in, I'm like, "Those are regular donuts and regular coffee."
Reaper. When I show you the photos of me and Tim standing next to each other, it's gonna make so much sense.
Every
Why
story that
we're
Lolix tells, people around him are giant.
taller than it's crazy. It's
Damn.
poor guy. Tim is a fucking small dude. He's a little man in a big world. So
Uh,
he's a person that's a little bit shorter than him, and he's like, "Oh, finally, I could take out all my little man
but
anger."
you can't
Oh
even, Lolix, you
Jesus.
don't even
True, Tim has
realize.
that little man energy. That's why he dyes his hair and he wears
God damn.
because he's trying to
Lolix,
be a small
don't
man.
you realize you don't even realize, but whenever you tell a story, you're telling it from like a really short, small dude's perspective. You know, like you and Whiskey Reaper can tell the same story.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey Reapers, that's just normal story, but for you, it's
Oh my god,
everything was
I
big in that.
love this. Hold on, I'm gonna jump on my computer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, the cute.
Sammy the bunny,
Damn.
$2. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Lolix would have run away with Mathis, no doubt. Ooh, and he just ran away. Lolix, come
Damn.
back. Face the music. Face the
You're
music.
telling me Lolex would have to tippy toe on my motorcycle because it's taller than him? Oh man, that's a wrenching one. That's
Reaper.
heart wrenching.
Yeah, everything about Lolix is heart wrenching.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time Lolix tells a story, it's always from a short person's perspective. Yeah. Next time, pay attention. Next time, pay attention.
Oh.
Here we go. Here we go. He's loading. He's loading.
Somebody sent a super chat here, didn't? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Lolex, welcome back to Black and White. Sammy the bunny says Lolex would have run away with Mathis, no doubt.
What are they talking about?
Damn.
During your altercation with Adrian?
Yeah, with Adrian, and then the follow up.
Wait, what was the follow up?
Well, when we had to go and ask about the boat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tim G, $2 super chat. I see you, Reaper.
I see you, Tim G.
There we go.
I see you.
Uh,
Man, what a day! What a day! What a beautiful day! Jesus, I love
Reaper.
this.
I want Reaper's. Shit. Okay.
What do you need? What do you need?
I almost
Lolex?
just shared my resume to the entire world. Thank God I didn't. Hold on.
what were you trying to do?
I think you're sending it to.
You'll see in a second.
Oh, by the way, Tim, I told the world of how they can get a Pappy Van Winkle.
Yeah.
You gave me an idea, and guess what? It was free. It wasn't a scheme. It wasn't a scam. I gave it to them for free.
You're telling me, Reaper, that you told people how to get Pappy Van Winkle
Yes.
at retail, and you didn't charge 200 euros for it?
Nope, not a goddamn thing. Nope, just got super chats. That's about it. And I told
Yes,
everybody.
Lolex.
Okay,
Oh.
Reaper. I want Reaper's opinion on this. Is Tim towering over me in this photo? Reaper?
Towering.
Yeah, he's a little bit taller than you.
A little bit taller than Tim.
A
Acts
little
like he's 6'4". Tim talks like he's 6'4". Tim is 5'7" to anybody asking in the community.
Lolex.
Tim is
you
a
were
little
standing
man.
on your tippy toes.
I
during
just
that
know
picture.
Tim is a little man.
But there's
I'm
no
standing-
feet. Why did you purposely?
Also, by the way, I need to
image-
finding out. Reaper, do you collect?
Yeah.
Do you collect sneakers by any chance?
I buy sneakers, but I don't collect them. So I have a lot of sneakers. I have way too many sneakers, but I don't collect them.
Tim wears sneakers with very big heels in them.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Toronto.
Yeah, you've seen Tim's
I've
sneakers.
seen it.
on
Yo,
I've seen
uh-huh.
Tim's sneakers. Tim
I
wears
see it.
Lolex,
huge heels.
why
dude.
can't we see? Why does your picture? You're cut off at the feet. I have the same picture, and
Oh,
Is
blind
this
photo. You got the
watch?
same photo, Tim. Whip it out,
Yeah.
big boy.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
find
I'm
it.
just
I'm gonna find
showing.
it. I'm gonna show it tomorrow to everyone.
Oh yeah, Tim has to wait for Elgato to fucking doctor the photo.
Why
You know
do
what
you
I
mean?
mean?
doctor
He's gonna send
anything?
this photo
You
to
don't have to
Elgato.
doctor anything.
Okay, well, just so people know, out
You
of the way,
doctored it. Look,
Tim is
look, you can see
5'7".
how. Why
Tim is
did-
5'7" years old. Yep, up. Just showing my titty right now. Sorry about that. Tim is 5'7" for anybody asking. So it's out there.
Jesus Lord.
And you know what's so funny, Reaper? When I asked him
Yeah.
about it, he goes, "Well, look at my driver. I went to the DMV. They said I'm 5'8". I was like, dude, I could tell the DMV I'm 5'10", and they'll put it on my ID. They don't give a shit.
Damn.
What are you talking about? Well,
Damn, Tim.
well,
Shit.
people ask out in the world. Tim is a little man hating on a person that's a little bit little than him. So
a little bit littler. Is
I
that
know
what
what
you
I
wanted
said.
to say?
yeah, exactly what I want to
You're
say. Tim.
smaller than me.
Now, I do want to know who holds their alcohol more, and I don't know Lolex. I can say when.
Lolex didn't drink.
Let's
Lolex
just-
puts
let
alcohol
me-
to his lips. He
Let me
doesn't-
tell you, Lolex, when he was
I
in
can
my.
outdrink. I can outdrink Tim under a table.
Wait.
I've seen Tim drink.
Look.
He's
No.
cute.
I was
He's
with him
cute.
the other day, Lolex. He was drinking everything I was drinking, and he was actually better off than Mathis. He was better off than Red Shovel. So I don't know. Maybe it's because of all the little fat he has in his stomach, but it helped him
little.
out. Just a little bit, you know. You drank good, and you were able to walk with us to the restaurant, and everything
I
was
was
good.
fine.
Yeah.
When we went outside, I was fully sober.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. In terms of drinking with Tim, I probably drink more than I could drink more than Tim. I'm
Now
fairly.
I can tell you, don't give Tim a drink with a straw. He's gonna get faded. But without a straw like this, I think this
Yeah,
is the way to do it.
a normal drink is
A normal drink.
Yeah, it's better.
No, I mean, truthfully, I don't really drink hard liquor that much anymore at this age. It's just, I like beer, so I just drink a lot of beer.
Just like beer.
But
Yeah,
there's
Stay
two
away
type
from
of
delirium, though.
Oh yeah, stay away from that. But there's two type of drinkers. There's the Reaper, one of those people, which you guys see me drink. I don't drink crazy. And then you have O'Sheen. He's a different type of drinker. So I think there's two type of drinkers. Just drink responsibly, ladies and
O'Sheen is
gentlemen.
my favorite type of drinkers. The storytellers.
Yeah, he's crazy, man. He talks. He doesn't take a breath. It's I don't know who talks longer. Look, I don't know who talks longer, Mike the Snake or O'Sheen. They're almost in the same category. They talk long-winded.
I don't know if I think when I'm a drinker, I'm a mover. I like to go if I'm drunk, I'm like, let's go walks, let's go do something. I'm not a sit and talker type of drinker.
Oh yeah.
Let's go do shit. Let's go move around.
Let's go to the next club.
Yeah, let's go to a club. Let's go to the tables. Let's go do something.
This is all about that pub crawl.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So wait, are you seriously leaving? Because I already bought the tickets. I
told you no yesterday, so I don't know why you bought the tickets.
Can they just stay at your place then?
No, you can't. I'm not going to be here.
I'm not going to do anything special.
I'm not going to be here. My Daytona is going to be here. You're not.
So what?
You're not allowed anywhere.
You don't want to leave me with your. What am I going to do with
not.
it? You think your Daytona is going to have an affair with me?
Yeah, I think so. I think Tim's just going to put it on and walk outside with it.
Thumb swipe all day. Thumb swipe all day, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, thumb swipe.
Did you see what he did to my watch? For God's sakes, the last thing I thought, my watch was clean as hell. Don't take it out usually, and then boom, he just thumb swiped it. I'm like, oh my God, can you just clean it?
Very uncool, Tim. Very uncool.
Unbelievable.
Just really quickly here, American Patriot.
Hell
the other arm, Lolex.
No, this is my left arm. You want to do it with your right arm? You do it with your left arm.
The other one, you do it with the right arm. Disrespect.
Hell yeah. Salute.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Gotta show some respect. Come on, man.
Yeah. That's true.
American Patriot.
USA! USA! USA!
Hey,
Anyways.
all right. Speaking of disasters, check this out. Carl F. Bucherer, they released 4 new watches, guys. Just as I was talking about DLC, PVD. I mean, these are terrible watches. Look. They're not terrible, but not a lot of value retention. Way better though than Portnoy watch. But yeah, let's see it. Let's take a look. What do you think? Lolex? Does Carl F. Bucherer do anything to you?
No, but Tim has brought up a good comment. The Daytonas, my watches are going in the safe, everyone. So if you want to break into my place to get if you're going to try and break into my place while I'm gone, all you're going to get is maybe a Pacifico, a bottle of Delirium beer, and some Kahlua. That's all that's really worth anything here.
Are there any Topo Chicos?
Zero Topo Chicos. I moved away from Topo Chicos, Tim. I found it better. No, because I found something way fucking better. Way better.
It can't be.
No, it's legitimately better. It's a seltzer. I don't know the name of it. I gotta
go. God, Lolex.
Bring it. Show us. Go get it.
I have to go. You know what's so funny? I was gonna tell this because I don't think you guys know who this person is. But I went to Target last week to go pick up seltzer waters, Topo Chicos, and I ran into this celebrity girl that was on a TV show with Ariana Grande. Her name is Jeanette McCurdy. If you guys know who that is, you can look her up, Tim, on Google. She was on a TV show with Ariana Grande, and she was standing in front of the Topo Chicos this, just looking, and she wasn't moving. I was standing behind her. I was like, what the fuck? And she's short. She's shorter than me, so I just reached over and grabbed a box.
That's very rare. That's very rare.
Excuse me. I was like, excuse me.
Well, it's likes to point out that when there's shorter people than him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Reaper. Tim was clearly bullied.
No. Finish the story.
Anyways, I reached over her to get it, and then she turned around and looked at me like I was rude.
That's the unusual feeling for Lolex.
She turned around
Reaching
and looked at
over
me.
someone.
She
It
turned around and
only
looked at
happens
me, and I
once
was like,
in the millennium.
Damn.
"Whoa!"
Rick
I just
boys.
made like I was like face to face with her in this like tiny aisle.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh shit!" And then I just turned around and walked out.
Did you say anything? Did you say hello?
No, I looked like an asshole to her because like I
Oh.
reached
Reaching
over her.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, because she was just standing there, and like I was like, I gotta go. Like I'm trying to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just
Damn.
reached over, grabbed it, and then I bounced out. But she turned around, looked at me, and we were like face to face with her. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh. Well, she was good looking, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, she's
What's her
very
name
cute.
again? What's her name?
Jeanette McCurdy.
Jeanette.
I'm disappointed, Lolex. You could have easily just walked in and just slapped her ass by accident. Oops.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
Lolex would have caught a
Could have
case.
done something. I mean, you were getting a case of a stink eye there. She turned around.
Yeah.
She's cute, man. She's cute.
Oh, she did write a book recently, but if you look her up with Ariana Grande, she was on a TV show with Ariana Grande, but she wrote a book recently about her mom, and it was like really popular or some shit like that. I don't know, but she was at Target, and she looked at me like she wants to kick me in the face.
Lolex lives in a very prestigious area, everybody. He hangs out with celebrities.
Yeah, I hang out with.
He goes shopping. He goes shopping to the Target where the celebrities go to the Target. That's amazing.
Anyways, hey, I'm going to leave you boys to it. I hope you guys don't take out your swords and play with each other. But I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to cook something, and I'll probably be back later. I'll see you, Tim. I'll see you, Lolex.
I'll see you, Reaper.
I'll see you
Go
guys.
check on that meat. You got to flip the meat. Flip the steaks. Flip the steaks. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to join us. There's Booker Watch. They also made as you saw, perpetual, and there's a date. Man, they also have a chronograph.
Yeah,
Why did they make? They're trying so hard. Why are they
Yeah,
trying so hard?
stick to one or two lines, you know.
Yeah, this is. There's too many watches, Lolex.
It's disgusting.
Don't you think so?
Yes. Hey Tim, do you know who Mr. Beast is by any chance?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah. What's his deal? Like I was watching a few videos from him. He's like the dullest sounding guy I've ever met. Like he has like, he has like the personality of like a like nothing, like a watch. He's like dead face, no personality, but he has like the most subscribers on YouTube. It makes zero sense.
No, because it's all in the editing. The entire video is done in the editing. Yeah.
And he's for little kids, right?
Well, a lot. No, it's not for little kids. It's a mass market appeal.
Yeah.
So basically, he makes videos where he maximizes the audience. So that's the reason why he has the most subscribers, because he makes the videos that everyone would watch.
Yeah, he did something about Squid Games, and it came up on my YouTube, and I looked at it.
Did you see his latest video?
No, I don't follow him. I just like
did. Yeah, because it's very controversial. It's very controversial. Very controversial.
Really?
He did a video. Yeah, he did a video where he gave 1,000 people basically vision.
Oh yeah, I saw
Cataract
that.
surgery.
I saw the thumbnail. Yeah,
he paid for 100,000 people's cataract surgery. It's like a really simple surgery. It takes 10 minutes to do. Basically, people go from blind to seeing. It's really cheap to do, but it's not covered by any insurance, so people can't afford it. Yeah, it's like
they just did a bunch of those.
Huh?
So he just paid for a bunch of surgeries.
He just paid for a bunch of those surgeries. Yeah.
There's a lot of guys that like do that on YouTube. It's like giving away free cars, giving a free.
Because that has universal appeal.
Yeah. So Tim, give away a watch, man. You got enough.
Give away a watch, but that's not how.
Come on, Tim.
It doesn't work that way. It has to be. I don't know. I have to get that out. I have the watch that will give away, but I just don't know.
Dude, if you gave away your Pepsi, I think that would get you some traffic for sure. Your Daytona for sure. You just don't have.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
That's what I thought too.
Crazy. You know, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, I just was looking him up. I like Casey Neistat a lot, though. I was watching his videos recently because you mentioned him. His early videos are really cool. Like the way he just like organizes his like studio, and the editing and everything, and the music he even plays in the background too. It's like all of it has a good vibe.
Those are like his musician friends, by the way.
Are they really? Like that
Yes.
jazzy hip hop stuff?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
His friends, they gave him all that music, and then
Mm.
he just makes sure to put credits whose music it. That's why if you watch his videos, uh, if there's a song, he'll credit
That's
like
pretty cool.
music by. Hey, you have to watch. Pay attention.
It's interesting. It seems like a lot of these guys, they get to a certain amount of fame and then they just stop putting out YouTube videos.
You
Like I
burn
haven't
out.
seen anything from Casey Neistat in a while.
Yeah, because he kind of quit. He doesn't really technically. I don't think he needs to make another video ever
You
again.
think he made that much money from YouTube and sponsors and all that, and he was just like, "Yeah, I'm retired."
Yeah.
Wow, Tim, you got to get on that level, man. You got to figure out what he's doing and copy it.
Yeah, it's hard. I think I would have to start a new channel. I would have to go a new channel and maybe do it with a partner or someone.
Thailand, Tim. That's the first move. You got to go to Thailand.
Shit. Oh yeah, you messaged me, right? Would I go to Thailand with you? Let's go.
Yeah, my friend went to Thailand and he sent me a bunch of videos.
Yeah.
I was like, "Damn, that looks fun. That would be so fun."
Really? Thailand.
Would be fun.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I've never been to Thailand.
You've never been to Thailand? I feel like you've been to Thailand. That'd be funny because of the Archie Association. You know what I mean? Yeah, he used to go to singers all the time.
Oh yeah, he used to go
Remember?
to Singapore.
Yeah, if you look at his old videos,
East Asia. Lots
yeah,
of East Asia. Because it was cheap. It was cheap and cheerful, man. In the 90s? You kidding me?
no, I think 2000s, but yeah,
In 2000s? Yeah, 2000s. My God, those places were cheap as chips.
yeah,
Cheap as chips.
right after or pre 9/11. But he, a lot of his videos were about going to singers and like, what was that prostitute that he was like searching for? Nene something.
Nana Kim.
Nana Kim. Yeah, Nana Kim.
Damn.
Funny.
And my watch channel, Tim does the opposite of successful YouTubers. Thank you. That's why Tim doesn't put videos out anymore. Look, I need to finish up editing this a PG video. Oh, I'm still editing it. It's hard. It's very, very tough. Mrs. Diego's lesbian friend. Tim, did you see it? Roman Sheriff millionaire video by the cartel. It was very boring. It was very boring. Unless Lolix, you want to watch it with me and comment on it?
Let's do it. I'm here. I'm working a little bit, but I'm in the game.
Let's do it. I think it's something luxury, bizarre podcast. Yeah.
I have milk cows. All right. What are we looking at?
Oh shit! How many episodes are there now?
Jesus.
Whoa! I thought.
Is Adrian a big dude in person?
Whoa!
What?
Huh?
I was just asking. Is Adrian a big dude in person?
Is Adrian a big dude?
Yeah, big guy. Is he a big dude? Is he a big guy in person?
No. He's smaller than me.
He's smaller than you?
I think so. Yeah, he looks a little bit small. A little bit smaller.
Interesting. Okay.
Whoa, they're really, dude. They started pumping out these podcasts here.
Let's watch the Marco. No, let's go.
Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Let's stop this. Share screen. The millionaire.
Thousands of search results with one question in mind. What is Roman Sharf's net worth?
I'm gonna grab another beer.
Here, Lolix, you're gonna need it because this is a boring one. This is a really boring video because it's all about the art of the flex. Lolix, art of the flex. Did you hear about it? Did you hear about art of the flex?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's basically who can flex harder. You know? It's what's Miami's all about.
It is Monday, January 30th, 2023. With me today, I have Roman Sharf, the founder of Luxury Bazaar, to answer the question most.
That look on Roman's face though, that's pretty funny. He does not look happy to be on this show.
I know. Why do all these guys wear hoodies? Have you noticed that?
Because you know
like
why?
They're 45 years old and they're all wearing hoodies.
No, you know why, Lolex?
Why?
Because they're selling them. See, it says you see what it says on. Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah, everything is monetized now.
Yeah, one second.
Yeah. They probably ordered 100 of them, and they're they can't get rid of them. Oh wait, I wanted to read. There was a Surdy Danny. Tim, do you think you and Arch will ever patch up a friendship? It's impossible.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, I do a yearly physical.
You need to get blue pill refill?
Yeah, pretty much. Tim, when was the last time you had a physical?
I don't have insurance right now, so joke's on me.
Don't they have like free clinics you can go get that done?
Not in New York.
Okay. That's fair.
T and Tickers, member for 1 month. Thank you so much, T and Tickers. He's a staff writer. Thank you for writing beautiful plots. Lolex, it was really special when we made love.
Who? Who did I make love with?
T and Tickers says it was very special when we made love.
I would love to meet T and Tickers.
Oh yeah?
I would
He's
love
so
to get
cute.
I'd love to get a photo with him, just me and him to go.
I met him. I met
You
him
did?
at the London Watch Show. Yeah.
Did he stick his dick in your ear?
No. Later on, he stuck a dick. It was bleeding yesterday. Did you see?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
All right, go on. Let's play this.
Wait, with me today, I have Roman Sharf, the founder of Luxury Bazaar, to answer the question.
What's that look, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's like dead on.
Looks different.
Most people are asking, which is, what is his net worth? Good morning, Roman. How are you?
Good morning, Ivan. Thanks for the loaded question. I actually didn't know this is what it's going to be about when I sat down here.
This is why this is a podcast.
Wow, that's pretty fucking. That's a good way to start off.
Yeah. What is your net worth, Lolex? We're gonna do a parallel podcast.
Why do you keep asking me how much I have in my savings, Tim?
Who's asking?
You fruit. You asked me
you.
You asked me that 5 times yesterday. Lolex, how much money do you have? Lolex, how much money do you have? Are you looking for a loan or something?
Well, no. Let's talk about. Let's have people in the chat to try and guess what is Lolex's net worth.
I'd be interested to see that. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see it, guys. Try to guess.
Yeah. How much?
Everybody, your guess is as good as mine, huh?
Wait. When you're saying net worth, just purely money in a savings account, as in money I can go pull tomorrow, right? Not net worth is kind of subjective because you can add a lot of things. I'm talking about liquidity.
No. Let's say everything you own.
No.
You do not have to. Okay, everything that you own put together, you don't have to count your economy, family shared, a 3-gallon bottle of hair and beard dye.
No, because you have to add my condo. You have to add my car. You have to add the condo, my car, my watch collection.
Yeah. Net worth.
You'd have to add my 401k to it, which I put a lot of money into.
You have 401k?
Of course I do. I've had a 401k since I was 22. Tim, I've had a 401k since I was 22. Of course. I'm talking about, I think, pure liquid, like just cash in my savings.
No, let's talk about net worth. Everything that you've got. Everything.
I wouldn't even know. I'd have to literally sit down.
If you have to sell your entire life, Lolex, how much is it worth?
I wouldn't know. I'd have to look at everything.
Well, let's try to have people in the chat guess. What do you got? You got a Porsche, you got a condo.
Yeah, my condo's valued at, what is it now? Like 500 something. I bought it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, Lolex is at least a millionaire.
Just me by myself without whatever my parents have?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say a millionaire, maybe less than that.
Close to getting there.
Close, probably. If you're adding everything, if I were to sell just everything naked in the streets, just sell everything butt naked in the streets,
just butt naked, you can keep the big oversized suit and the dye.
I don't know. I honestly wouldn't know. I'd have to sit down and look at everything. Okay. I do know the condo went up since I bought it, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot of guesses. There's
no guesses. Yeah. Someone just said something about an STD test. So I did get one of those with my physical, which is nice. Let's see. I have a lot of NATOs, tea and tickers. That's pretty good. I have a lot of NATOs. That's pretty good. 0, including mortgage, $500,000.
600K. Paul Yosemite says Lois's net worth is made out of 10 bottle of Gratian 2000. That massive suit and a busted fan.
That's pretty funny. I am putting a new AC unit in, which I'm very excited about next week.
Chunkster, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. For Lolix's beard dye.
Here's the thing: when you guys say that, like, oh, you dye your beard, that must be a compliment because I don't dye my beard. So I have a beard that people strive for. So thank you. I guess. Would you say I have the best beard in the YouTube space? I think so.
How is it so thick? It's thicker than it humanly can.
I know. Imagine if I had this on my head. I'd be so happy.
Dude. Yeah.
God really fucked me on this one.
Yeah. Wow. The beard dye, it does its job, guys.
The thing is, it was never like I grew into this. It was literally one day I got it. I was like 14 or 15, I remember, when I first started growing a beard.
You didn't do anything to deserve it.
It first was the goatee. This is what came in first. And then this wasn't that thick. And then I swear to God, like at 16, this came in. And then by senior year, I had a beard. It was just, it came all together.
That's amazing. Elgato Felix 2.0, Tim, the biggest mystery of 2023. Where is Beth T? That's a good question. Maybe she got bored. She just got bored of the Instagram and that sweet YouTube life. Probably she needed to get a job. She probably needed to get a job.
This is a good one. Sean has a better beard. Sean has a pretty nice beard.
Oh yeah,
he's a pretty sweet beard.
Sean has the beard that Lolix aspires to.
His beard is like kept up. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull that up.
Yeah.
His beard is better crafted. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I took some, he like trims the sides and then he leaves the front here a little bit, and then it just kind of gives it a more triangular look. I've seen people do that. I just can't do that for some reason. I don't know how.
I think you need to use some special brushes, special equipment.
Bonsai, yeah.
It doesn't just happen.
All I do is trim the neck and then here, and then that's it. And I do it in the shower. I don't even do it in the mirror. I just kind of feel it out, and then.
Really?
Yeah.
Chunkster, $10 super chat. Lolex has that thick pubic hair beard.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of puby a little bit, but aren't most beards puby?
Oh, no.
Wasn't a beard? How is beard hair supposed to feel? Beard hair doesn't feel like head hair. It's supposed to feel puby. That's what it is.
Speak for yourself, man. I have no
so your beard is nice and soft, Tim? If I feel your beard, it feels like the top of your head? I don't think so. Liar. Tim, get your head in the game. You really should make a point of it when you're streaming to put your phone away.
My God. Oh my God. It's just oh my God. A friend of the show. Got his wife a watch. He just told me which one. It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Oh, and by the way,
speaking of watches, Tim.
Yeah.
Instead of buying yourself a watch, maybe you should buy something for the roommate. Get her a watch,
I know. Oh well, no, she doesn't need a watch. Watches are really expensive. No, I'm gonna get her. I think like something nice. Some graph. It's not working. Okay, I'm gonna get her a nice something nice. Yeah, I don't know what, but
what if you got her a black dial Daytona? So you had the Panda and then she had the black.
Oh my God! Well, by the way, Lolix, I texted my ID yesterday.
Yeah.
If there's anything available for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what was the answer?
What? Black dial Daytona?
No.
Dude, they called me again today to go pick up that OP41. They called me again today. When was the last time you heard that an AD just like bugging you to buy a watch?
I know, right? And how come I have no
Well, I'm asking for like the bottom of the barrel. Like truly. I'm sure your list is like hard to get shit.
Yeah,
Mine is
mine.
like,
Man, there's really nobody wants that. Like even good introductory stuff, nobody
Mhm.
wants it anymore.
Well, this is an indicator of, and I truly do believe in the next 2, at most 3 months, we're going to see OPs and Datejust in cases at Rolex ADs for you to buy. You can go in, you can look at them, you can try them on every variation, not every, but most variation, and you can buy them in store. I think we're going to see that in the next couple months, which is going to be cool. I think that's awesome. You know?
Let's hope so. Let's hope
Yeah,
so.
imagine you're on vacation, like you're in Vegas with everyone and you're having like a good time. Maybe you want a
You
little
can
money
go
on.
out and get a good watch. Yeah.
You can get a Datejust. You can pick up a stainless steel Datejust. That'd be cool.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be amazing. I would love that.
Everybody can get their own different color.
100%. And then your friend that didn't make that much money that year can buy an OP instead. It's perfect.
Oh, dude, come on. Don't say it like that. Your friend who didn't make that much.
I'm talking about you, Tim.
You're talking about me. I know. You know, it's
Read this comment so I can pull up double D's afterwards. 'Cause now that we
coconut.
talked about my net worth,
Oh
we're gonna
my
talk
god,
about
I
Tim's net worth.
pray to Jesus that Double D is gonna buy my belt. Coconut, $2 super chat. Lolix, do you own stock? How much do you owe on the condo?
I'm not going to answer the second one, but the first one, I do not own any stocks. No, 0 stocks.
Okay.
Just
Elgato Felix desperately wants me to bring up this picture. Okay.
Oh, I knew he did. Hey, what is that? Who is that?
It's Beth T.
Oh, I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, what happened to Beth T? She's gone.
Yeah, what happened there?
She needed to get a job.
Okay, before we get into that, Tim, now it's time for you. Since you grilled Lolex about his net worth, let's hear yours, Tim.
Oh, well, my net worth is the watches. That's it.
That's it? No savings. So you got to have at least
savings. Yeah. There's savings.
at least.
Yeah, I have $2,000 in Fubu stock. There you go.
No, so just stock, but like pure money in the bank, you got about a couple G's, I'm assuming, at the very least.
I got 1.4 G, and actually, I'm supposed to keep 2,000 in the bank. I think they're gonna ding me for it. But yeah,
rough. No,
and I got 8.7 on the card. That's what for.
You owe over almost $9,000 on your credit card.
Because of the Air King and this thing.
And they're both 0% interest, right? So you can.
But I paid off bondage. The Grossman is fully mine.
Damn, Tim, I could never. I could never do that, dude. I would literally. You think I look like shit?
On the credit. It's a 0% credit card, Lolix.
I have 0% credit cards too, but I would never. I pay off my credit cards at the end of every month. At the end of every month, everything's paid off, and I'm back to 0. And then I could never.
But I have some cool watches. If I need money, I could.
That's true.
Oh my God, Ponticello!
Right.
Oh no, he's vicious.
Let's go.
Hey, Ponticello. Okay, I guess he's muted. That's fine. No, he's gone. All right.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. And the belt. Let's not forget Double D. Part of my net worth is that belt. Hopefully not for long.
I don't like to kick people when they're down and whatever, but I just think it's worth saying how funny it is. Do you remember that time Archie put on screen his net worth and he showed the Excel spreadsheet, and then some of the shit in there was like, there was a piano that was in there. I think it was like shoes were in there. Like, I think he put his refrigerator and his washer in there. It was like, damn, did you really? You got pretty granular in there to get to $1 million.
Damn.
I thought it was so funny, dude. Fucking JJ was like going over it on his stream. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Marcelo time. Welcome to the show.
Hey.
Hey.
Really,
good morning. Good job doing a early community stream today.
Yeah, thank you. You saw I was I did a video already for my wife. You saw that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, if you can help.
Oh, you already aired it. Guys, today is you know what? Your mommy found the worst day to have her birthday on.
She did. I didn't even know about it, right? I mean, you actually
Yeah.
remind me in a way. I mean, I was like, what the hell?
Oh, you mean you uploaded it? You uploaded it. You didn't make it live yet, right?
No, not like I just uploaded for you to fix it, and also, yeah, you basically you basically remind me. I completely forgot that you had the birthday.
Okay, cool. It's okay. Oh, guys, so we're gonna watch a special video from Marcelo and Mommy after today's at the end of today's live stream. It's pretty
Mm,
cool.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
very cool.
It
Marcelo, that's
it was
great.
very difficult to do that. I mean, I basically needed to fill up the video with something, so I put some old video in the middle. But yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's okay. I improvised.
It's so good, man. It's so good. What the hell? Today's 31st, right? Yeah.
Mm.
31st. Just gonna schedule it for 11 p.m. Okay. Let's watch this video, Lolex. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Let's keep going here.
This is a
Net
surprise.
worth. By the way, what do you think is Marcelo's net worth?
More than all of us.
More than all of us, right?
Yeah.
Marcelo's pretty savage. And
You know,
also I think it's mommy. Mostly it's mommy.
I
Mommy's
don't
net
think,
worth is
it will take me 10 years to make $1 million.
yeah, at this pace.
I think calculating a person's net worth is so subjective, really, because it doesn't make sense to him. You're talking about liquidating everything. Really
Yeah.
understanding what a person's worth is just looking at what they have in the bank. What can they pull tomorrow and be like, this is what I have? That's net worth is so stupid because people will just say everything. They'll be like, oh, well, this desk is worth about $50, and
Well, if you can get it for $50, yeah.
I got Jordans over there that are worth about like
Well,
200.
that's how Cam would calculate his net worth.
Yeah, that's not. I think that's like dumb when people say it's how much do you have in your bank account right now? That's the main indicator for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Well, Marcelo, the Playtona is technically mommy, so it doesn't even count towards. Actually, all of the watches are mommies, I believe.
Yes.
Wow. Marcelo doesn't own a single one of them. That's
To be fair, Tim, the Pepsi is roommates too. So come on,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's also good point. Good
let's
point.
not point fingers here, my friend.
At least I'm just glad I paid off the Grossman. The Grossman is I can sleep easy on that one.
You know what's the
Did
fun?
you know
Read this.
Diego M? Did you know Lolix was a beta tester for HIMs? He
Hymns.
went too far. What is HIMs?
It's a new version of like Rogaine.
Oh, really?
This is amazing. What the hell is this working?
He went too far. You went too far,
The
man.
reason why I think this is so funny is like I texted Diego today, just like be like, "How's it going?" He's like, "Oh, I'm at the hospital right now with my parents." So he's like at the hospital trolling me. That's so funny to me. Oh man, come on, man. Either way,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, so funny.
So this
Ah.
is a picture of a young rich guy, I guess.
Who? Coconut?
No, the one. Yeah, the one in the image.
Coconut says, wrong, Lolix. Most people don't keep tons of cash. They put it in the market, stocks, treasuries, etc.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep a lot of my savings in a high yielding savings account because the rates right now are just so good. American Express has a high yielding savings account that's 3.3, I believe.
Percent.
I keep a lot of my money there and then a little money in my bank account, but I like to stay predominantly liquid because you never know what's going to happen. But this year, I feel like we're going to see some crazy shit in the stock market. But the thing is, I don't know anything about the stock market. So,
yeah.
Tim and Lolex, who is this rich guy that we actually?
This guy, that's a friend of Roman. Let's keep listening.
It's going to be a very interesting interview.
Should I grab my tax returns? Or?
Yes. We have your accountant on the line. Hello.
It's an unauthorized dealer. So Lolix, you were saying, why are these guys wearing hoodies? Well, this is even worse. They're wearing the merch that they're going to be selling these hoodies. You understand?
Yeah.
Unauthorized dealer.
No. So number one most searched term when it comes to Roman Sharf is what is your net worth? Today we're here to find out the answer to that. We can go in as detailed as you'd like or stay, kind of further away from the actual answer. But I'd love to get as much information about it as possible. Do you think it's, more than 10 million?
Yes.
Do you think it's more than 50 million?
Again, depends on how you look at it. And a lot of people tend to look at their self-worth to include everything they have. What I've done from early days on.
Yeah, I got caught up yesterday on this self-worth remark because the question was what is his net worth, but Roman says it depends how you count your self-worth. It's a little bit of a Freudian slip.
On the minute that I opened up this business 20 some years ago. In fact,
20 years
I opened up the original company more than 20 years ago because I was in computer consulting. So I worked for myself and I had my own corporation. The minute I opened up my first S Corp, I said to myself, and I said, the right way to do things is to separate personal from business. Whatever I own at a personal level, and personal level, we're talking about real estate investments. I invest into real estate. I invest into stock market. I invest into mutual funds, obviously the college plans, the 401ks, all your regular tools when it comes to retirement.
So I know why I stopped watching this yesterday because it was so boring.
This is
Diego,
amazing to go to sleep, actually.
yeah, right. It's really bad. Apparently Roman was like a Sheen. He was selling computers in the 90s. Can you believe it? Surprise, surprise. Diego says Lolix's self-worth is 0.
Mm-hmm.
Tim, I
come
think
on,
he was
Diego.
selling. Tim, he was selling something else.
It's
Tim,
bad.
he was
Yes.
selling something else that we call this computer. Okay.
What is it?
Let's leave it as a computer in the meantime.
Terry Buck says, Timmy, jealousy looks natural on you. Well, I'm not jealous.
Of course you are.
Jealous. I'm only jealous of Lolix's beard. Something that truly cannot be obtained.
It's true. Some people are blessed. Yeah. I like I'm getting financial advice in the chats. I do agree that at a certain point, you got to get your money in the system and have it working for you. But it's like, man, it's just so much different shit you could be doing. I was considering buying an I bond this year.
What?
An I bond, like a government bond. You're essentially tying up your money for a year. And I think right now they're like 7% interest rate. So you get, I think the lowest you can pay is $10,000 for a government bond. But yeah, I've never done that. And my family doesn't do shit like that. My parents are,
You buying government bonds?
Yeah, they don't have experience doing that. So it's like kind of, you have to find someone to show you how to do it.
How long do you, yeah.
It's for a year. You tie up your money for a year.
Really?
Look, the watch market
it's like 7% interest, which is better than nothing.
That's really good.
You put your money in a savings account. I think it's less than 1% you get paid.
Wow.
It's insane.
Look, guys, the watch market did tank. Now, the thing is that he's trying to do everything as possible to still show that he is valid and he's successful. And if you guys want to know why, it's because he's also trying to make a master class of how to be successful in business and drag more money in that segment as well.
I couldn't understand a word of what Marcelo was saying.
I have no idea too. Minimum U.S. Treasury bond is 1K, then by increments of 1,000. Okay, I didn't know that. See, I didn't know that. I was looking at it in I bond, and I think the minimum on that was like 10 grand. But yeah, it's I feel like my parents and your parents are a lot in this.
What? So it's like 10. You pay 10,000, and next year you get $10,700.
Yeah, essentially. But it's like your money isn't. You don't have to worry about losing your money like in terms of buying stock. Like you're loaning the government money. That's how a government bond works. So it's pretty.
Get it. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
But your money for 10,000 is gone that year. Like I'm buying a second condo this year, so I need to keep some liquidity. It's a lot, but what I was saying is I feel like our parents are the same in a lot of ways. As in, my parents are immigrants. My mother is an immigrant. She came from Mexico. My father's from East LA. I know your family or your mother is an immigrant. They didn't do stuff like that. When they came here and started making money, they bought real estate. That's the only investing that they knew, and they saved their money. So yeah, I don't know too much about investing in stocks and shit like that.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather have a watch?
I try to get serious with Tim and be like, Bill, he's like, yeah, but wouldn't you want something cool on your wrist instead?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Think about it. A government bond costs as much as a Rolex.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed to next year
Mhm.
deliver $700 cash for you. But Rolex can go anyway, any which way. It's probably gonna go down,
Oh,
but
for
it's
sure.
gonna look cool on your wrist while going down.
I mean, you said it to me once on the phone. You were like, hey, man, if I'm going to the bread line, I want a good watch on my wrist while I'm standing
Hell
there.
yeah!
I was like, damn.
Priorities, man. I want to have a Grossman on the wrist.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. Whose net worth is higher, Diego, Oshin, or the Wizard?
You know what I'm going to say? I think it goes Wizard, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Wizard does really well. And then Diego, and then Oshin. I think Diego does pretty well for himself.
You think Diego does that well?
I think I know. I know for a fact.
You think? Wait, you think Oshin has more than Diego?
Diego.
Diego has more money than Oshin?
Yeah, for sure.
Dude,
And that's not a knock at Oshin. I just know what Diego does for work, and I know what the pay scale is for that type of work. So I think, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, no question.
Oh, damn. Okay. What about the Wizard?
I think the Wizard does better because one, he's a college professor, and I know college professors, once you reach tenure here in California, at least they start around 150 to 200,000.
What the hell does he teach?
He teaches at a college somewhere wherever he lives on the East Coast, and then he also has investments, and then he does watch trading on top of that.
I know he made 250,000 last year dealing watches.
Yeah, so I mean, I think he has a lot of hands in a lot of different pots. So he's kind of he does really well. And Diego, by the way, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just saying I think you're a successful guy. So I think you're doing well. I'm just saying I think Diego does very well for himself. I think he's a very successful guy for his age, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, he caught a few lucky breaks. He bought his apartment, his house.
Tim, I hate when you say that. What do you think luck is? You say luck a lot. What do you think luck is?
Well, no, I mean he bought a condo or something, and it like quadrupled in price. Then he bought.
How did he buy the condo?
Got a new one, and that one quadrupled. Wow.
How did he buy the first condo though?
I think with because he's very what's it called? Careful with his money.
Yeah, that was work that he did to save the money to buy for it.
No, no. There's more to it. It's not just there's more to it. Just making a lot of money. You can spend it all. You can just go out.
Yeah, but he didn't. He saved his money. And
right. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
And then, okay, let me tell you something, buddy. This is a little piece, and I'm probably going to butcher the saying, but this is something my dad used to say. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. That's what luck is. I don't know what you think luck is, but he saved money, he waited for the opportunity, and then he struck. That's not luck. That's work. That's hard work.
Okay. Saving
there
money.
You go. Lord of Fleck.
All right.
Luck is hard work, so you can capitalize on the opportunity. There you go.
But he could have just as easily got a different apartment, and that one would not have went up in price.
Yeah, that's true.
He got very lucky. He's got very lucky with what he bought. Anyway,
I'm just gonna agree to disagree with you, Tim. But
well,
I think
the condo he bought could have been hit by that hurricane that hit Atlanta. Remember,
he could have bought a condo that smells like shit like mine.
Yeah,
it's all luck, baby. All right.
Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's all luck.
No, but he made most of it. I think he made a lot of money by through the real estate. Like he has a good job. He doesn't need.
He has a very He has a very good job.
Yeah. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that he's got a really, really, really good job. But on top of that, he got very lucky where he put that money. He bought the condo. And
am I crazy? Didn't the Wizard say he's a professor at a college, and he named the college that he works at, like two of them?
Look, Wizard said a lot of things.
I mean, he says a lot of things, but he said that to
guys. He
to
said
us
a
on stream
lot
once.
of things.
He said that he was a professor and then he owns a condo in one of the most expensive buildings in China, which to Archie, and I don't remember the name. I mean, he could be lying, but that's what he. If the things he said are true, then yeah, he does pretty well for himself.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Coconut.
That's what I'm saying. He has to be. If he's a professor, he has to be a tenured professor by now. Do you know what tenure is? That means you put in so many years as a professor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I did not take a lesson from the Wizard.
Okay. Well, Coconut, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's what if I'm just going off of what he said to us on stream. So if that's the case, then I think he's doing the best out of the three people that Tim mentioned. If that's not the case, Diego's balling on top of all of them. That's the case. Diego's killing it in life.
All right, let's keep going with this video.
Now let's watch this
alongside into precious metals. I like commodities, right? So I do have physical precious metals that are sitting in my bank that I tend to invest to. All those things to include my primary residence, my secondary residence, i.e. other real estate that's not strictly an investment piece of real estate. That's my personal net worth. Things like...
Let's separate the two. Let's go personal, and again, ranges. We're not asking to look at your tax returns. If you had to say that if I liquidated every single thing that I had today, would it be between the 10 and 20, 20 and 30, 40 and 50?
And we're talking about just personal assets.
Just personal.
It would be between the 10 and 20.
Okay. That's one of the questions that, again, this answer would make a lot of people...
Between 10 and 20, Lolex. Between 10 and 20,000. Is he lowballing or is he overestimating? What do you think?
Say it again. What number?
Roman said between 10 and 20.
10 and 20 million?
Yeah.
That's his net worth. He could be. If he's adding all of his inventory and his real estate holdings and whatever he has in the bank, could be.
Would you...
He also sell diamonds illegally, don't forget.
Yeah, you got to understand, like, net worth is so a subjective number. Like, he could be adding everything. Yeah, that's why I don't,
By the way, do you guys know if he have the money in a bank account in Russia or something?
Lolex, come back, face the music. Tim Wright, stop mentioning Diego. Dude, talk about me, Timmy. What do you think of my spray painted beard?
Now I know for sure this is Diego's alt account. Come on, Diego. You're better than this.
Tim, do you guys know if you own money in a bank outside of the state?
Oh, personal assets. Oh, okay.
Personal assets?
Yeah. Blondie says, why does anyone care? Well, we need to talk about something or give us a different assignment. I don't know. I've got nothing, guys. I got no ideas. I was working whole day. It was hard.
Yeah, I'm talking too much, Tim. You got to come up with something else. I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm struggling over here. Okay, people don't want to. Okay, I get it.
We don't talk about a million other things.
Fuck this shit.
It's boring.
I turned it off yesterday. You know that? I turned it off yesterday. It was so goddamn boring. Fuck me, dead. These guys are trying to monetize every little aspect of Luxury Bazaar. What is Blondie's net worth?
This is a good one. Question. Now let's speculate here, guys. I'm gonna say Blondie is a secret millionaire. She's got at least 5 or 6 sitting in a bank account somewhere, just collecting interest.
She's gotta be. I mean, nobody. She has got a house. She's got a big. Yeah, she has a big, beautiful house with a backyard.
And this is her house.
Fixing. I think it's hers, but the backyard needs some fixing. They need to change the trees. The trees are dying in the backyard. Yeah, so there needs to be a little bit of work there. But yes.
Boston Collector will show us yesterday houses that cost 25 million.
Wow, Jeff
in Boston.
At least 10 million. Wow.
Yes, it is Blondie's house.
It's her house. Wow. I mean, it's a really nice house, Lolex. I don't
Is
know
it
about you.
nice? It looks nice.
It's really nice. It's
It
better
looks
than
nice.
your condo.
Oh, no question.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Would you buy a house for 25 million?
No, never.
In that area, that house probably cost a couple mil.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Mario Furioso. What is Tim's trust fund net worth?
Yeah, Tim, what's your trust fund net worth?
Oh, so funny. So funny. Thank you, Mario Furioso.
Yeah, you need to ask Lux report. He knows. Do ask him. Ask Lux.
I don't know, man.
The
I really wanted. Do you remember when Cam was on here last time? He was talking about that job that he scored. He's like, "Yeah, my starting salary is about 150,000." He was like, "Yeah, I got a condo like lined up already." I was like,
"Whoa, really?"
Lying. So he's lying, dude. What the fuck?
Why are you jealous, Lolex?
I'm not jealous. It's just funny.
Maybe that's what he has. Maybe it's
because interns don't make 150,000 a year, Tim. I know you never did an
but
intern.
Maybe he's special. He's special.
Tim, did you ever intern anywhere in your life? Did you ever do that?
Never got to that point.
There you go.
Never made it that high on the corporate ladder.
To an intern, getting people coffee. Man, I can tell you stories when I was an intern.
I applied. They wouldn't hire me.
Yeah. I worked at a tech startup that built mobile apps for small businesses and like manufacturing facilities. And I was like a gopher in the office to a bunch of developers. So it was like a room with like, I think it was like 30, 40 developers on laptops all moving around. And I was the guy that's like, "How's your coffee? Is it warm? You want a new one? Let me go grab you a new coffee." Like, "You want a donut? I got you. I'm doing a lunch order, guys. What does everybody want? I got it." I was the hit of the office. They loved me.
Oh, damn. Yeah. That sounds fun.
It was so fun. And then we had dinners, or we had company lunches every Friday. Mm-hmm. Man, that was such a fun time. Good time.
Sounds like
they paid me $0. I got $0 for that.
Real estate. Tim, what's with the hair? Am I missing something here? It's been a while. Yeah, it was a challenge. It was a prank. Guys. The hair was just a prank. Disregard. Just disregard. It's gonna grow out. See it? So look at that.
Oh yeah, your roots are coming out.
Yeah, look at that. It's bad. It looks good, actually. I like it.
You like that stuff? Yeah, I've always, when girls have mentioned that, like, "Oh yeah, my roots are coming in," I'm like, it's got a cool vibe to it. Kind of like it.
It's cool. I don't know what's the problem. It looks cool. What do you think about this Jungle Watch? It's a new brand, Lolex.
Would never buy it.
Oh, Lolex. Hold on a sec.
Lolex, being 5'2", can run underneath the standing desks. I did. I had multiple cups of coffee in my hand. Just like, ho, ho, ho. All right, got you.
Wow.
Got you, my friend.
When was this?
2015.
Wow, 2015.
2015, yeah. There's a commercial of me somewhere because the company had a lot of small business clients, and then one of the businesses was shooting a commercial. And they asked me to be in it, and it was interesting, actually. The company was like, what was it for? It was like Tinder, but for finding pickup basketball games. So if you're like in a new city and you want to play pickup basketball, you can like swipe and find a game next to you. So they shot a commercial for that, and I was in it somewhere online. I don't know.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, it was a big deal, dude. They liked me.
Lolex was a big deal.
Yeah.
You see how you're always using the size in your stories? You weren't the big deal, but you were just like any other intern. But because you were so tiny, it was every moment was celebrated.
Lolex's office name, Little Bitch. Little bitch, get in here. Get in here, little bitch.
Dude, Lolex, I don't know about you. I'm liking this jungle watch. Look at the finish on the back. Yes, there's a 3-inch what's it called? Like divider, right? An insert. There's an insert. But at least they made this insert out of metal and it kind of matches. Hey, roommate, come back. Roommate, come back. I miss you. It's been so long. It's been so long. You know?
Roommate, come back. You can blame it all on Tim.
Can blame it all on me. What did I do? Come back, roommate. Took one for the team. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. We gotta. Here we go. 1 second. We got a article here to take a look at. Here we go. Oh, all right. 10 watches and trends we expect to see in 2023. Ooh, predictions. Lolex and Marcel, what do you guys think? What do you guys think going to be the trends coming into 2023? Do you expect or Lolex, what do you think? Any trends? Any trends?
Trends in watches. I think I will say I've noticed a lot during I've noticed a lot of celebrities wearing less and less Rolex and more other brands. You'll see that at like the Golden Globes or whatever show it is, or photos of celebrities out and about. They're wearing more like
boutique stuff.
Brands. Boutique cool brands like Vacheron Constantine.
Tim.
Yes. At the Golden Globes, a lot of people were wearing Omega. I've noticed that.
Wow.
So maybe a shift in Rolex, but I don't know, man. I think just overall this year, it's going to be a lot less spending on watches. People are going to give less a shit on expensive watches.
Yeah, I heard there is a lot of new models of bricks coming up this year, you know. So.
I don't think brick is going to be popular. Let's see what these guys are predicting. A special Rolex Submariner of some sorts. Oh, I don't think
well,
this
it's the year of the Daytona, actually.
Yeah. Rolex was already redone. I mean, there's a possibility. Okay, Elgato Felix 2.0. Rolex celebs are paid to wear garbage brands. Oh,
maybe that's true.
It's true.
That's true.
Because at the Golden Globes, I think it was something like 80% of the guys were wearing Omega watches. It was something crazy like that. Every dude was wearing an Omega watch.
Really?
But by the way, what happened with Hublot and celebs? The Hublot used to be very celeb watch, right?
They're going broke. They're going broke.
Money.
Yeah, Hublot is not doing well.
Really? Wow.
A special Rolex Submariner. Look, a lot of people think, I don't know why. Is it like some kind of a special year for Submariner?
No, it's a special year for
a special year for Daytona, right?
Yeah.
Well, why are they predicting some kind? Look, I'm gonna admit, I do think there's a possibility that they might put green dial and blue dial into Cermet and Cookie Monster. There's always possibility for that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because I almost think like they didn't put it because they didn't have enough time to make it. But after a few years, they can just like swap it in and not even tell anyone.
Tim,
can Marcelo turn his camera on so we can enjoy his bathroom? Yes, please.
Yeah, Marcelo.
Tim, they didn't have the time to do it. I mean, since the first release of the Maxi case, they actually had 10 years to redesign everything. What are you talking about?
Whoa, Oshinomali. I recently discovered to my horror that Martin Gore is an Hublot ambassador.
I gotta be honest, I don't know who Martin Gore is. Who is that?
Musician.
For who? For what band? Is he in a band, or? Because if he's the lead guitarist for Fleetwood Mac, I'll be embarrassed.
Depeche Mode, member of the.
Depeche Mode. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Shit. But wait.
Lolex, you insular. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't listen to Depeche Mode. All right. Damn.
Yeah, the Depeche Mode in Israel back in the 80s, 90s. I mean, everybody got crazy about them.
Really?
I think worldwide, but especially they're crazy.
It's pretty good.
That was about 12 to 13 years before my time, but I will.
But you know what? He does look. He's got the looks for the Hublot. You know, like kind of crazy looking, kind of graffiti.
Can we see a photo?
Huh? Oh, of Martin. Oh, okay, here I'll pull it up.
Is the guitar? Ah, yeah.
You know, he kind of looks like, you know.
By the way, he also have a nice voice. He does sing sometimes in the
because he's got to be an old dude by now. And I just see a lot of photos of a young guy.
Yeah, because he was kind of sexy in this, but he also sing. He's also a singer in the Depeche Mode also.
But
Tim Wright, I listen to Spice Girls, dude.
Oh,
and my sisters were obsessed with the Spice Girls growing
yeah?
up. Remember the Spice Girls movie? That was on repeat in my home growing up.
Dang.
100%. And I think they went to go see them in concert. I didn't go, but
how many sisters did you have?
I have 2 sisters, and then I have an older brother that's 50 now.
50. Whoa.
You know, David Beckham's wife is one of them. You know that, right?
Posh Spice.
Look, I don't know about this special submarine. There's a possibility they might release a platinum sub or colorful subs. But if you guys want Rolex to release some kind of a special submariner, like a left-hand submariner, left-hand drive submariner, something wacky. If you want, let me know what your ideas are. Put them in the chat. And by the way, I forgot to tell everyone to upvote live stream, and we have no upvotes, guys. We have only 38. Guys, come on,
let's pick it up, guys. Come on, let's pick it up. Shit. Let's talk about what we plan to do this year. Never mind. Let's talk about what we want to do this year.
Yeah.
In terms of watches, what is everybody's watch moves this year? What are you purchasing? What are you selling? What are you doing? Let's start with Tim at the top. Work our way down to Marcelo.
Hey man, Lolex, I already told you. I would love to consolidate.
We're consolidating. So what are we getting rid of?
I think the Pepsi and the Cermet, and I want a Day-Date.
So you're going to consolidate the Pepsi and Cermet into a Day-Date?
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna give it to me. It's not gonna happen for Timmy.
But what do you mean? You can't pick up a Day-Date? That's
not the green dial one.
Oh, you want specifically the green dial?
Yeah.
This year could be the year, though, Tim.
Lolex, come back, face the music. Tim, the big suit on the dancing to tell me what you really, really want. My black hair dye dripping all over the place. Those were the days.
Dancing to tell me what you want. Is that a Depeche Mode song?
Oh.
Tell me what you want, what you really want. Oh, that's Spice Girls. That's Spice Girls.
Tell me what you really, really want. Right? Like, really, really, really want. You got your big suit on.
grooving in a dance club. That's fine.
Oh my God. I could imagine. I could see it.
I'm imagining you with a Day-Date right now.
Groovy. Yeah, it could work, right?
Do you think you would wear it?
Day-Date can work.
Do you think you would wear it though? Because you don't wear the Pepsi or the Cermet, so it's like
I don't wear the Pepsi or the Cermet enough.
Exactly. I don't know, man. You got to do what's right for you. I mean, talking about me, I'm gonna probably sell my sub this year and then get either a Batman or a Pepsi on Oyster. I'm probably gonna do that this year.
Oh yeah, damn.
Yeah,
sell your sub?
I like my sub, but it's like you, man. It's just like the clasp is so big on the new subs, and the bracelet's so thick. Like it fits on my wrist, and I saw some photos of me recently wearing it. It doesn't look too crazy, but I just like the thinner bracelet on the GMTs. And then the GMTs have the 40 millimeter case still, which I love.
Yeah.
So I'll probably end up doing that.
Watchaholic. Sermit is 15. Pepsi is 18. You need to sell one more watch, either Speedy or Paramount. No, I don't need to do it because I have 0% credit card. 0%.
Now I need to study from you, or especially Rolex. For me, it's going to be the first time ever of selling a piece, and it's actually supposed to be 3 pieces that I would want to get rid of to replace them to a new Rolex. The Breitling Chronomat 44 GMT that I have, that one. The Omega Seamaster 300 Professional with the gray dial, and maybe even the Tudor Black Bay 58 Blue that I have. These 3 pieces. What do you guys think? How much money I can get for these 3 pieces?
Say them again, Marcelo.
The Breitling Chronomat 44 in gray dial.
$500 for that.
You get about
How
probably
much?
$2,000. You probably get about $2,000 for that at best. Go on.
Wow. The Omega, the new one, the Omega Seamaster Professional with the bracelet and the rubber strap with the gray dial.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. What does that go for, Tim? Like 3, 4?
Not much.
Yeah, like let's say 3 conservatively. So
Yeah.
5. Go on.
And the 58 Blue.
Oh, the Tudor 58 Blue. What is that, like 2,500? 3?
2,000.
2,000. So you get about $7,000, Marcelo. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
And then change it to Rolex that's going to come for retail. Whatever. Probably between a Daytona, a Saab, or GMT. One of these 3 that will be for retail.
Yo, what the hell? Z-Man Tim revealed his American Black Centurion card to me when we last met up. What is this? Yo, Z-Man.
What's the difference between the Amex business account and then the personal account? What is the difference between the two?
Well, it's business. It's a little bit different. There's different points. If you have a bit, like I have an LLC, right?
Yeah.
So there's different things that I could do with it. There's different, like, take out loan. Like, yeah, it's just a little bit different.
Is the yearly premium the same still?
No, it's more expensive.
Fuck that. It's already $700 a year, and I'm trying to justify still having it.
I think the business one is 1,000.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have the American Express Platinum business.
Wait, you don't have the Platinum anymore?
No, I have the Platinum, but not Platinum Business.
Oh, you have the gold one. That's business.
I have a personal. I have personal, but
no, you don't.
I have the Platinum one.
Yeah, you have the Platinum. Your Platinum one says business on it, Tim. Don't lie.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
All right, Tim.
It's not.
Okay,
but there is a business one. Oh, actually, you know what? Now it's the same fee.
It's the same fee.
But there are different
points,
benefits. There's different benefits.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a completely different benefits.
Should go look through them.
See, okay, so yeah, Centurion.
Grow
your business. See, there's like.
Did you hear about the Centurion Lounge? You're no longer to bring a guest in, which is
what?
Yeah, you're no longer allowed to bring a guest in with you starting, I believe, in February.
What is a guest in?
You have to pay for them?
You have to pay for your guest.
Guest.
I don't even think you're allowed to bring him in.
Really?
Which is good, dude. Every time I go in there, there's a fucking line
with the roommate.
Oh, well, you got to get the roommate card. It's always a huge line to go in there. It's such a fucking pain in the ass.
But why would you? That's disappointing. The real Nival.
Yeah.
The real Nival. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thoughts on selling Z Blue and 3861. Adding cash for a Royal Oak Navy. Tim send you a picture on WhatsApp. Thoughts on the AP. Let's pull it up. Whoa.
How much cash are you adding? That's the real question.
Wow, dude, this thing is insane.
That's it. Oh, shit.
Wow.
You could get that watch for 10 grand. You understand that? Imagine that.
10 grand? What are you
Yeah.
talking about, Marcel? What are you smoking
Dude,
over there?
these APs are coming down like crazy on the secondhand market.
AP offshores?
Just yeah, just a lot of these rubber
I think
strapped.
he's probably paying 20, 25,
Yeah.
right? Because if he's selling Z Blue is
Mhm.
9, right? 9, 10. How much can you get for a Z Blue? How much would you pay for a Z Blue, Lolix?
How much would I pay
Tim,
for Blue? What
Tim,
do they
Tim, this
retail?
AP that you're showing now, the old version of this one, in 2015, I could get it for nearly 10K, maybe even a little bit less than 10K for this one. It actually came with a leather strap.
Tim, stop
Yeah.
going off stream to eat your pizza. All right.
Yeah.
We all know what you're
What,
doing. You're turning the camera off so you can take a
what,
bite of a pizza.
what do you think, Tim? That would be awesome, right? This for 10K. I think he had the black subdies. I think it was a panda, not blue like this one. It was a panda like this.
Yeah.
With the leather strap for 10K that time, 2015.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have a display back. The back was closed.
This one is going to be closed back because this one has the rubber pushers. This is generation 1 of these Royal Oak offshores. What happened? There's 3 generations. This is the first one. The second one has same kind of round pushers, but they're ceramic. And then there's the current generation that has ceramic square pushers.
Okay. So this is the generation that was costing 10 grand. Yeah.
Well, I don't
So
know if
I'm
it was
right.
costing 10 grand. This
Yeah.
is the Chrono. I don't think these were ever 10,000.
No, for in the gray market, it was.
I don't know if they were 10,000. I think they were
It
like
was.
15.
It was even under 10. You can check. We need to go back 2000 up to 2015, 16. You could get it for 10K. Yeah.
I think
Okay,
this is a better topic right here.
I don't think they were ever
You
that
can check. I tell you. I mean, you
really.
can check old videos. You can see.
Well, look, the cartel boss says these were 5,000 2009. So okay, I'm not
You see?
gonna argue with you. Now Real Nival, he has big wrists, so for him, I think this would be a better watch. Because what is he selling? A Z Blue. Z Blue is good, but like I don't have Z Blue for a reason. Because out of all the Rolexes, I wouldn't go for Z Blue. It's too expensive. It's too expensive for what it
Yeah,
is.
what does it go for? Like 9 or something like that?
Dude, like I think retail is almost 10.
Man, I was looking at prices of what I paid because I have a spreadsheet of all my transactions with watches, what I paid, what I sold, and stuff like that.
Damn.
When I bought my no date sub, I paid $8,230 for it.
Wow.
Do you know how much the sub is now? At least 10 grand. It's like, fuck, dude. If I at least held on to it, what do you do?
Yeah, you never know with these things.
You never
You're
know.
not a clairvoyant. You don't have a magic window into the future, do you, Lolex?
I wish I did, Tim.
Yeah.
Did you know Brad Pitt bought Cars and Kronos' watch?
Oh, dude, Brad Pitt.
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
Yo, yeah,
Now
baby.
you have a huge watch collection. This guy.
Yeah, baby. He's a watch connoisseur.
Yeah, he's a connoisseur, yo.
He loves his Rolex. Yeah.
Did you guys see Bullet Train? It was pretty good.
Oh, World and Watches. Thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Z Blue is one of the coolest watches ever. It's unique. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Back in 2015, 14, 12, the Nautilus 5711 used to be nicknamed the Brad Pitt Patek, actually.
Oh yeah. He has Patek's. He's got the Tiffany stamped. I think 5711. No.
Really?
Brett Pitt is he has heavy hitters. Heavy hitters.
In Ocean's 11, 13, I believe he was wearing a solid gold GMT. Like right when Rolex was coming out with the new Maxi case, he had this solid gold GMT. It was like, fuck, it looks so cool on him. Speaking of those movies, not enough good watches in those films. You would think with the oceans and bank heists and stuff like that, you'd see cool watches.
I know, right?
Only Brad
No,
Pitt had to watch.
no, but that they purposely take out the watches from the movies.
Yeah.
No free commercial.
No free commercial.
Yeah.
Look. You see, there's different benefits. You see this Dell. You get $400
Oh,
credit
you're
for
talking about,
Dell.
this account?
Yeah. For this, that's why American Express Business is different from the normal one. You don't get the $400 towards Dell, or see, look at this.
You know,
Indeed, you get $360 Indeed credit.
actually, Rolex is right.
150 Adobe, some kind of a smartphone, airline fee, Clear. Okay, those are cool. And
Yeah, yeah,
Indeed, that's for resumes to hire for your business.
yeah. Tim.
Lolex, Lolex.
Yeah, but by the way,
No,
Tim,
no, wait. Lolex.
no, it got frozen. No.
I need
Yeah.
to get Lolex's resume if he's going to join me on the future streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, Rolex was right in regarding movies, because sometimes the watches that appear in movie just for commercial or advertisement look ridiculous. Let's say you see a multimillionaire wearing a Hamilton because Hamilton sponsored the movie. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Lord Flag. Hey Timmy, TGV just dropped a new video about what is it? Gerald Genta Universal Geneve. Interesting. Bring it up. Let's discuss it before anyone watches his video. Oh, we didn't talk about TGV on the stream. Too much. Not enough. We don't talk enough. Roommate Tim Marcelo is healthy and diligent to join your stream every day, 7 a.m. Japan time. Respect Marcelo.
You see?
Mm.
You see that?
Tim, fuck you, Tim.
Hey, I always mention, like, I don't know how you do it, Marcelo. You're one of a kind. You're one of a kind.
How to do it? You need to go to the washroom and lock 3 doors, and then you can do it.
Unbelievable.
Be super quiet. Fuck me then.
Marcelo's out of control. All right, let's keep going here. The 10 watches, the predictions, the trends, Lolex. What are going to be the trends? I don't know if big suits are going to be trending next year. You might have to sell yours, Lolex.
What are we talking about? Big suits?
Yeah. And by the way, guys,
What up, Milk? How about
Mommy's
that?
birthday. It's
How about that, Milk?
Marcelo's wife's birthday is today. So if anybody wants to send a super chat
Yeah.
to forward to buy mommy flowers and lunch, or I don't know, coffee, a coffee date, maybe we can send Marcelo and mommy on a coffee date.
Yeah,
Okay, you want a
and
super chat?
Tim,
Yes.
thank you so much, but the picture that you put is not mommy.
Oh, okay. They don't know that. They don't know
You
that.
don't know that.
Yeah.
It's okay. It was just that was the best icon.
It's okay. It's cool.
All right, the next prediction, and the prediction number 2. So the first one was some type of a new submariner, some kind of a new submariner.
We're talking about that all the time, like a new dialed Submariner. Like
Yeah.
someone mentioned a Tiffany dialed Submariner.
No, that would never happen.
Oh my god,
The
that
ugliest
would be.
thing ever. I don't know, man. I think this year we're definitely going to see some variation of a new GMT. I think we're going to see a lot of discontinuations this year. What did someone say? I totally forgot. Someone said that the Wimbledon is going to be gone this year. The Batman's going to be discontinued this year. And then what else? I don't remember. A lot of popular models we're going to see discontinued. Maybe the Milgauss this year we're going to see discontinued. Brought down the basics could make sense, especially going into the recession this year. You know, maybe shortening the collection so they can concentrate on certain models and pump them out at a faster rate. I don't know.
You know, how cool is to be in Rolex board when basically you can release a watch without even thinking in what color you want to put, and it's going to sell automatically. Comparing to another
yeah,
brand.
I understand Lolex, but also it's also very dangerous Because if they release something too crazy, guess what? Like Rolex, they're not thinking about their brand today. They're thinking about the future. What are they gonna do in 100? How are they gonna explain this? Their decisions in 200 years. You understand, Lolex?
Tim,
No,
Tim,
think about that,
Tim,
Tim.
you're talking about that. They release a
They think
Sprite.
about that.
Tim, they release a Sprite that is a left hand nobody asked for. They release a hockey pot for 50 millimeter that nobody asked.
Let me tell you something.
Also.
Let me tell you something, Marcel. If they release a regular hand drive Sprite, if they release a regular hand Sprite, I'm immediately going straight to my ID. I'm like, I want that one. Because I think it looks so cool. The black and the green. I love that color combo.
So my question for you guys, I mean, what happened if somebody smoked too much pot or something and they release a pink sab? You think Rolex give a shit?
Yeah, Tim, what would you do if someone smoked too much pot and did something stupid? What would you say?
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
That's terrible, Tim.
I think the guy that is responsible in the design of department of Rolex, I think the room is very smoky.
I agree, Marcelo. Weed is disgusting, and anybody that smokes it to go to jail.
And you know what? Yeah, exactly. I
Disgusting.
agree. It's disgusting. It's terrible.
And gross, dude.
It's not good.
You live in America, Tim.
Yeah, I know, right? Shamba Basher, £1, 79 cents super chat. Platinum Hulk. And watch the steel version explode in price.
Why don't you wear your Cermet that much, Tim? Is it just the bracelet that bothers
It's
you?
not comfortable. Yeah, I think it's too big. It feels too big.
But you would get a Sea Dweller that's like twice as big.
But Sea Dweller is supposed to be big. You see, psychologically it's different. I want to wear Submariner because when I don't want to feel anything, when I want to feel cool. Diego M. Tim, Rolex told me in confidence, stupid decision that he hopes Rolex releases a 36 millimeter Submariner in 2023.
You know what? There were mock photos of you remember how the Milgauss used to have a rotating bezel on it back in the I don't remember 70s or whatever. Someone was talking about imagine they released a new Milgauss with a rotating bezel, and they made a 39 mil.
Speaking of weed, hey, OC, OC, I love those funky colors. I know what you did when you turn on the funky colors. Oh.
Funky colors. 4 Kings. Hey.
4 Kings.
What's up,
Shout
everybody?
out.
Hello.
Hey, we got Daniel Katz. Daniel Katz with the super chat. Suit competition with Rolex soon. Oh!
I'm just realizing I've been on here way longer than I was planning on to. I just looked at the time.
Oh, we need you, Rolex. I was sinking. I was left with Marcelo.
Yeah. Marcelo started
Marcelo
started a community stream at I don't know, like 8 o'clock in the morning U.S. time or 9 o'clock in the morning, and then goes, "Hey, listen, guys, I have to leave for 15 minutes. I'll be right back." and then 3 hours later, I have to hand it to Boston Collector. Boston Collector had some time to kill today, and was talking for I think 6 hours. Was chatting for 6 hours today.
No,
Shout out to Boston Collector, Buckley, and Casey, and a bunch of cool guys jumped on.
I know. I almost jumped on, but I saw the flow of the conversation. I didn't want to ruin it. What's up?
Look at Daniel. He's going for a pimping party.
A pimping party, yes. Purple hats are coming in style. Just thought I add that to when you were talking about passion. So.
What is a pimping party?
It's I'll let Tim explain that.
Yeah,
Daniel Katz kind of looks like the Joker a little bit right now.
Yeah.
From the 90s.
Boston Collector C made me live stream with Marcelo for 6 hours and didn't pay me for overtime.
He jumped on before I did. So.
By the way, OC, I'm sorry. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't hold.
You couldn't hold it in any longer. By the way, there's something that I've been thinking about that I've been holding in for a while. And, It's related to the whole Dave Portnoy situation. I've been thinking about it, and I'm thinking, how did Roman ever get involved or get the idea to reach out to Dave Portnoy? I mean, I know it was cloud chasing, but I was thinking, like, what was the genesis of this? Because, and then I remembered, wasn't he one of the only YouTubers that actually bought a brick watch? And he publicized this. He said, listen, the watch came out, I ordered it, and we're going to do a real, truthful, honest review about the watch. That's what he did.
He's the only one who could afford that watch because he has $100 million in the bank.
Yeah, he did some TikTok videos and he did some YouTube shorts. And listen, we ordered the watch, and it came, and we're going to do the review. And then, where's the review, Tim?
I thought Portnoy contacted him. OC, he didn't.
I don't think so, and here's why.
You think they contacted Portnoy?
I think Roman. First of all, I think Avi Shankar, who's Roman's marketing guy, I think it was his idea. He said, listen, we're going to jump on. We're going to jump on this brick watch thing. We're going to order the watch, and then we're going to review the watch, and we're going to get a bunch of views and clicks, and we're going to do the right thing for the watch community. We're going to show the watch community this is a garbage watch. And then at some point, Roman said, you know what, Avi? I have a different idea.
Ah.
And Avi's like, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean? He says, maybe we reach out to Portnoy, and instead of doing an honest review of the watch, we help him cover it up.
Jump on his dick. Maybe we can jump on his dick.
And Avi's like, whoa, Roman. What are you talking about? This watch is garbage. We have to review it. He says, no. Reach out to Portnoy and do as I say. Tell him we want to do an interview. Avi's like, yeah, but Roman, we got the review in the can. The review's, it's a dreadful review. We're going to trash the watch. He says, don't worry about that.
No.
We're going to shelve the review.
I'm picking something up. Okay.
We're going to put the review on the back burner. We're going to cover it up. Now he's like, well, I don't know if this is the right thing for the community. And Roman says, don't worry. Tell Portnoy, not only will we put the review on the back burner, we'll help him defend the watch. Not only will we shelve the review, we'll take the sales intern, the new sales intern. We'll write the script for him.
Kevin, poor Kevin.
No, not Kevin. It's Pete. The intern.
Pete. Poor Pete.
And we'll pretend we're opening the watch, and we'll say the watch costs $400 to make. We'll help him whitewash the whole thing.
And then we'll say on video, we'll open it on this video. We'll say it's 400, but then when we record it, we can say it was 600.
And Avi says,
change the numbers.
Avi says, but the watch is garbage. And Roman says, I don't care. I need to be famous.
That's right.
And Portnoy's my fucking ticket.
That it is right there. There's the.
I'm not. It's not good enough for me to be king of the gray market world. I want to be in popular culture. I want to be in mainstream media. I need to be famous. He told Avi, shelve the video, shelve the review. We're going to bury the truth, and we're going to help Portnoy cover it up.
And I would want to sell courses for millions of people.
And they're going to see more this October in Vegas.
They meet in Miami, and they whitewash the whole story. They cover everything. The review has been shelved. Where's the review? Where's the review of the watch?
Where's the review? Dirk Diggler, $2. How much did Daniel pay to pass the driver?
Where's the review?
Too many interruptions. Sorry.
Where is the review? Where is the honest review?
They bought the watch. They said they were going to review it and give the honest review to the watch community. Where is the review?
All I saw was the cover-up video.
Don't worry. We'll help you cover it up.
Damn.
Why? Because Roman said, you know what? We don't owe the community anything. They don't need an honest review of this watch. I need to be famous. Avi, make the interview happen.
Wow.
That's what happened. That's my hypothesis of what happened. I'm not inside Luxury Bazaar. I'm not privy to the meetings. All I know is Avi seems like a really good marketing guy, and I bet he's really conflicted about this whole thing. But listen, Roman calls the shots, and Roman said, "Listen, this is what we're doing, and that's all there is to it." Anyway, that's my theory.
Wow.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Whew.
I feel better. I feel better.
You feel better? You it looks like
no, because it was eating at me because I remembered where's the review? Where they ordered the watch, they did a review. It was going to be a truthful review, I'm assuming. But where's the review?
I thought that's what YouTube was for. To create truthful reviews.
Where is the review of the watch? I just want to know where's the review of the watch.
It looks like some people have hijacked it and using it for the purposes of spreading false narratives.
Look at that look. Roman says, doesn't matter. I want video of me next to Portnoy. And look, that's what I want, Avi. Make it happen.
You know who sits like that? You know who sits like that with fingers crossed like this?
The King of Siam?
No. Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns. You know? It's like every evil character that I have ever seen sits like this.
That's
what is
royalty,
this
man.
The
only thing he's missing is a cat.
Oh yeah,
Tim, and Portnoy said, "I have $100 million. I don't need more money. It's voluntarily only."
I know, right? It makes no sense.
Where is the review?
Where are the receipts? Where are the
receipts?
Who's the evil guy in Austin Powers? I forgot.
But remember, Portnoy said, "But Roman, I don't want to sit down for an interview because I'm getting raked over the coals over they found out that this watch costs $30 or $40 to make."
Yeah.
Roman says, "Don't worry, we'll help you whitewash it. We'll have our guy do a review. We'll open it up and we'll say it costs $400 to make."
Wow.
True or false, Tim? What did I say that's wrong so far?
No.
Where's the review, Tim? Where is the review?
I know, right? And look, in the video, Adrian, this was I was really disappointed in Adrian. You know, this was the thing that disappointed me the most. I almost here, hold on. Let me play this for you. This part it's so sad because listen to this.
From the man himself. At the end of the day, you make your own judgment calls. We're not here to make a judgment call.
Okay, we're not
at the end of the day, if you're a gullible, stupid Portnoy fan, we're giving you the green light to buy this watch. It has value to you, suckers.
And Adrian is wearing green t-shirt. That's a sign. That's green light. That means you should do it. It's a subtle. It's psychology. They're using psychology in the video.
Anything else in terms of quality and value, et cetera, et cetera.
People wanted me to shred. Maybe, like, go to town, shred them. I'm like,
but what is there to shred? It's just like it's like $1,000.
What is it?
They wanted me to shred them, but we didn't.
Yes.
Interesting.
My audience knows this was a piece of shit, so they wanted me to shred the watch.
But instead, we buried the review.
Buried it.
Short-sighted.
It's 1,000 other fashion watches that are out there. At the end of the day, obviously, this watch has a bit of a different meaning, and if it's a meaning that resonates with you, guess what? You'll go out and buy one.
If it resonates for you,
but if you don't buy it,
you being a keyboard warrior,
then you're just a keyboard warrior. Oh,
did he get what he wanted? Did he get famous as a result of this? Did it work for him? Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
I think he got like 30,000 subscribers out of that. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Well, 30,000 is it's not that many. But
if
pretty good.
Watch means something to you, then buy it. There you.
Yeah, Addis. You know what's sad? You still talk about this. Damn.
Yeah, Tim, move on, man.
Okay, should we move on?
Jokes about Lolex. That's what people want.
If people from Luxury Bazaar
jokes about
are watching this, jump on the stream and defend yourselves. Defend the decision-making process. Where did the review go? Who decided to kill the review?
They covered it up.
Who made the decision to kill the review?
That's a great question.
Who?
When you
The
shave
buck
your
stops
head,
with who?
Jim?
Who made the decision to cover up the review? I want to know.
Yes. And shave your head, Tim. We're sick of your blonde hair. All right.
Where's the review?
It's gonna grow. It's gonna grow out very soon.
That's not how hair dye works, Tim. You got to shave it. I'm getting angry.
We might have to do a fundraiser.
Well, whatever.
Sammy.
Okay, guys, I come back soon. I'm going to see you guys soon.
Yeah, that means he's not coming back.
Hey, Lola, we really need you here. We're really sinking without you.
You need me, huh?
Lolex.
I was about to go get food right now.
Lolex, don't go because Marcelo is leaving.
Okay.
Without Marcelo, I don't know what the hell OC is on today. He's out of control.
Stick aside. I have a question for OC.
Yeah.
Did the wizard not say that he is a college professor?
Oh, I don't remember.
I swear to God, he said that he is a college professor.
I don't know. Lolex, you were smoking something.
He said he teaches in Canada. No, I'm wrong.
Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. OC, can you explain the wizard $250,000 scheme? It's too difficult. OC can't explain it. Not for $2. Maybe for $200.
Yeah, maybe when it gets 11 o'clock at night or something.
What do you say? $200?
200, yeah, sure. It sounds like a good number.
In minute details. Ooh.
Why don't you ask Luxury Bazaar for their brick, and instead of plunking down $2,400, just have them ship the watch to you, since they won't do a review. They won't do the review. Publish the review. That's
Shamba.
what I hashtag publish the review.
Stop hiding the review.
Stop hiding the review.
Shamba Basher, £1.
And who ordered the cover up? Who ordered the cover up?
There was definitely a cover up. You know that there was a cover up, right? At
Was
the
it
Luxury
Roman?
Bazaar.
Avi, come clean. Who ordered the cover up?
Link for Avi. Drop the
Avi
link
Shankar,
in the chat.
drop the link. Or anybody from Luxury Bazaar who's in the inner circle.
Of course he's watching.
Tell us who ordered the cover up. You can't handle the truth.
Shamba Basher, £1.79. Tim, why don't you review the brick for the community?
We know it's garbage. We know it's garbage. And they know it's garbage. That's why
can't afford
put it on
one.
the
It's
shelf. They
expensive.
whitewashed the whole situation. They blackballed. They mothballed the interview.
They mothballed it.
They put it in mothballs. You know what? They said, "Don't worry, Portnoy. It'll never see the light of day."
Collusion. Attica. Other phrases.
Stupid
Right.
America, $2. OC, why don't you talk to Oshin and Curly like this?
That's true. When Oshin comes on here, you guys get real quiet. I'd love to see you guys giving Oshin the business one day.
I really love pizza from Naples. It's the best in the world.
OC, how many Diet Cokes did you have today?
Not enough. Actually, I had a Mexican Coke today, which is
Ooh,
good.
nice.
Oh. Hey, Boston.
Hey,
Boston.
Hey,
Hey,
OC
Boston.
has lost it.
He has
He
lost
has
it.
cracked under pressure.
I wanted to throw a little bit of dramatic humor into the show.
OC blows. OC blows.
But the core of the issue
But-
still stands. Where's the review?
There's a
Publish the
bigger
review.
I want to see the review.
Where's the review?
There's
Come
a
play with
bigger
the fucking
issue, though.
review.
There's a bigger issue at play here. Are you guys okay with him using Dave Portnoy to spruik his son's business? Because that's what that was all about.
Oh yeah, that was
Quid
an
pro
element of it, too.
quo for
Quid pro quo.
spruiking the
Oh yeah,
the
doesn't Roman have a son that's into sneakers or something?
Yeah, he owns a company called Hype.
Yeah.
An internet shoe company, and they just recently opened a physical location in Miami. And they said, no problem, Portnoy, we'll cover it up. Tell you what, by the way, my son has a business. We're going to shoot some video of you in the business buying some shoes.
Exactly.
And Portnoy said, whatever it takes to cover it up.
Cover it up. He
And then
wanted the brick wash to be covered up.
And you know what was very telling about that is who came right on Portnoy's coattails for the same situation.
Nico Leonard.
Nico Leonard. That's right.
They said, hey,
Discuss.
Nico. Yep. come do the same thing.
Damn.
Brook my son's business.
Nico.
Hey, Nico, you're $250,000 in debt to me. The least you can do is come buy a couple of shoes for my son for the YouTube views. Happens.
Nico is struggling. Nico's business is not doing well. He's putting on a ton of weight. I mean, like I got fat, but Nico got
That's so
massive.
fucked up, Tim, that you came up to like, dude, you look like shit. That's such a mean thing to say to someone.
I mean, you didn't see him, Lolix. I seen him.
I don't care. I wouldn't go up to a person ever and be like, hey, dude, you look like shit.
Look, it was his wife.
You want to see the
pregnant,
scales?
but it looks like
you
he
want to see the scale, Tim. You want to see the scale on Nico? We want the scale.
Christopher Negroni, by the way, is doing a social media campaign. It's called Daytona a Day, I believe.
Yes.
Daytona a Day. And
guys, positive vibes for Negroni till he gets his panda.
Positive vibes. He every day on Instagram he's posting a picture of a panda Daytona.
Yep.
And he will not stop harassing Rolex and their authorized dealer network until he gets a Daytona. He will harass them with posts of Rolexes until they allocate one to him.
God, how funny would that be if the community all just started calling his AD saying, hey, why haven't you gotten Negroni a Daytona?
Yeah.
What's going on?
And Negroni, I want to see day numbers on those posts, like day 7, day 8, day 9. I want it documented how many days that they go without allocating to Daytona.
Negroni, drop the Yelp page. Everyone in the community will leave a review. Like, yeah, this is a pretty good AD, but they don't give.
I don't want to see pictures of flowers in the Daytona. Like, oh, the Daytona is. I want to see numbers. How many days have you been deprived of your Daytona?
I think Negroni should go into his AD and leave a little panda doll every time he goes in there. It's creepy somewhere.
Man,
they keep finding them. They don't know who's doing it.
Speaking of, I need to. OC gave me a good piece of advice. I need to take a photo of my Daytona somewhere nice and send it to my AD and say thank you so much for this watch.
Yeah,
thank you. I really love it.
But I'm not going to nice places. I went to In-N-Out yesterday. I got to go somewhere nice.
Yeah.
Over a double-double. Do you think you would appreciate that? Let's meet over a double-double. Dude, thank you so much again.
Justifying going out to eat at a nice restaurant because you have to send a picture to your AD of your watch.
I really thought about driving to the beach yesterday. And I was like, maybe I should just go like a sunset and then take a photo just to be like, hey, man, thank you so much.
That's insane. That's insane.
Oh, this is a pretty good one.
You don't do enough nice things that you can snap a photo of. You have to like go out of your way.
I have to go find something to do. I have to actually do something.
Oh my God.
Diego said it perfectly. Somewhere nice. Make sure you leave that condo for the photo deal, Alex. Diego is mad at me for some reason right now. I don't know what I did, but he is just full cannons at Lolex right now.
Yeah, something.
Touch
the nerve with something.
In-N-Out is played out. Shake Shack is better. I do agree.
It's different vibe. Shake Shack.
The vibe is the food is better. In-N-Out is the most overrated burger ever.
I like In-N-Out. There's something
you like it, but it's not
about it.
It's not what people say it is.
No, it's really good. It's really good.
Wow.
I've never been to In-N-Out.
Shake Shack is different. It's different. Their potatoes are not that great.
Yeah.
This explains a lot.
Terrible.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Taco Bell rules them all. There you go.
Yikes.
Yeah, no thanks.
Damn. Roman spent half an hour bragging about his net worth on his latest podcast. Yeah, that's we watched like 2 minutes of it. It's very, very boring, very flexy, and people just don't care.
I have a question for you guys. Have you ever worn something specifically to an AD to like suggest that you'd want to watch that would match it?
For sure. Absolutely.
Okay. So what did you wear?
The back girl one. The back girl.
So what did you wear, or what did you wear to the AD?
Like clothes wise, or just the wrist?
No, I'm saying no, not wearing a watch. I'm saying wearing clothes
to
match the watch that you want to get.
That's so funny that you said that, Boston, because I was going to talk about that last stream. It's so funny the things that you do when you first are trying to get a watch, like in the beginning. I remember everybody told me, you got to dress nice when you go to your AD. You got to dress nice. And I used to wear like a button-down shirt tucked into khakis, like blue khakis, and like dress. I looked like I was going to church essentially on Easter. And I used to go into the ADs and I would like deface myself to ask for a Submariner. And they'd always be like, you want a Submariner? Like, do you know how many people come in? And I would just deface myself to all these ADs in the beginning. It was just so embarrassing. I remember just being like, after the 10th time, I was telling my sister once, I was like, I can't do this again. I can't
so
do
cringe, Lolex.
It was so, dude, it was. I remember leaving one time and just being like,
did you bring flowers and chocolates?
No, I remember very specifically, and I'm gonna call this AD out because fuck them. It was Ben Bridge in Thousand Oaks. I'll say that in California. Thousand Oaks.
Lolex's first crush.
If that place closes down,
that didn't work out. Yeah,
I would be happy. Fuck that AD, dude. They made me
you
feel
would
like
go there to celebrate.
No, I was maybe 26 at the time and like just trying to get a Submariner.
Oh, young Lolex,
Yeah, and like the guy, I swear to God, the manager was there and I said, hey, I'm asking for a specific person. And he was like, well, I can help you out. What do you want? And I was like, well, I want to come in and I'm looking at getting a watch. And he's like, well, what are you looking for? And I told him I wanted a Submariner. And then the guy I was asking for came out and he goes, oh, Lolex here is looking for a Submariner. Like he like made a face, made a joke.
Yeah. Look at this clown.
So what the fuck? Are you serious, dude? Like I was so offended. I didn't,
Yeah.
That's so
it was such a defacing moment. I was like, wow, what a piece of shit. Yeah.
So you think that particular AD, they just sit in the back and watch everybody come in the store, and then they're just joking around in the back, and they're like, "Watch this! I'm gonna go tell this guy off because he went for some Submariner."
100%, 100%. He was this big, fat white dude that barely fit into his suit.
Hey! Hold on a second here. That's half the panel. Half the panel is
half the wait. No, 2/3 of the panel.
He looked like a stereotypical.
Hold on a second there, Lolex.
He looked like Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard. I'll say.
Oh, I just insulted the South now too.
Oh, shut up! Hold on. This is important. Lolex, Benbridge may have lost their Rolex AD in Thousand Oaks. You should check my AD. Dude, if that's true, I would be so happy. Dude, they were so rude to me for no reason. They made me feel like such an asshole just for asking for that watch. But
there's plenty of reasons to be.
No. Here's the thing, Tim. You're making a joke about it, but like all of those moments led to me getting a Daytona. It's the karmic universe way of like I had to go through that shit for me to get my hands on the watches that I've had. So in the end of the day, fuck him. He can blow me. I don't give a shit. But like, that's not how you treat a person.
The joke's on him at the end.
Yeah, fuck him, dude. You don't treat someone that's just coming in. And I very clearly look like I had dressed up to go in and talk to him. He didn't need to be an asshole about it.
Lolex, so. You remind me of Office Space when the guy says like. That guy made me say that I liked Michael Bolton.
That fucking asshole. Dude, that's Boston. That's so funny that you said that because I was just watching that scene where they beat up the printer in that empty lot. So good. That asshole made me say I like Michael Bolton.
Yeah, exactly. That's how people feel after the AD visit.
Yeah, but it's just, man. Certain people are just like assholes like that. These ADs.
Yeah, there's nothing.
No, I don't know. You know, everybody plays like mental games before they go into an AD. Like every little thing, like, oh, what should I say? What should I compliment them on? What should I say I'm interested in? You know, like because you don't want to just go in there guns blazing, like, oh, I want a Pepsi. You know, and they're like, what's a Pepsi? You know, and you feel like, okay, I'm not getting a Pepsi now because I said Pepsi instead of BLRO. You know, like, you know, that kind of stuff. But like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I do it just for fun. Like I'll wear like all blue and then I'll wear like a black two-tone Submariner with it. And it doesn't match at all.
This watch doesn't match. What can you do to help me?
Yeah. I'm like, man, you know, it's like, man,
I'm in a situation.
I wear blue a lot, you know.
You wouldn't happen to have any red and blue watches, would you?
Yeah, exactly. Or you go in with like a panda shirt on your shirt, like subtle, like.
No, but it's true. This is such like beta shit we're talking about right now. How we bend over backwards.
Yeah.
It's so true.
We're bending over.
Like panda
How did you
cupcakes.
bend
Negroni
to
should
get
get
the
some
watch? We're talking about
panda cupcakes. Bring them in.
It's true. I
You
did
could
that
really
when my sales associate had kids. I brought him a present.
Yo,
I brought him a present.
Lolex, this is like
You got a
so
Batman
true.
toy for his kids.
the most
Lolex?
beta way of buying watches.
Speaking of soy, I want to just breaking news in the watch world. Chrono 24
Holy shit.
is laying off 13% of its employees.
Oh,
Chrono 24,
every tech company is doing that.
Leading online marketplace for luxury timepieces since 2003, has slashed its workforce following a nosedive in the price of pre-owned wrist candy by makers such as Rolex, Patek Philippe, and Audemars Piguet. The company eliminated 65 jobs and offered severance packages to some of its workers at its headquarters in Germany, as reported by Bloomberg.
It's a German company?
Yeah, German company. The company hired 100 workers last year amid booming sales, but is now struggling with extreme fluctuation in the value of pre-owned pieces. Over the last few years, secondhand watch prices have shifted dramatically, especially when it comes to the big three. As demand for new models outstripped supply during the pandemic, many shoppers turned to the secondary market to snap up top-tier pieces at a premium. Savvy collectors saw that there was a buck to be made and began offloading sought-after models. The market was flooded with pieces by Rolex, Patek, and AP through 2021 and into the spring of 22, and as a result, prices plummeted. The nosedive has also been attributed to rising inflation, the weakening economies in the US and Europe, and the collapse of cryptocurrency.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Yo, what was that?
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull up his comment. And
Rolex, what the fuck?
I just said I didn't mean to do that.
Don't touch it anymore.
I'm trying to pull up his comment, you dickhead.
You blocked him. You blocked him.
Yes, George, I apologize.
And you didn't unblock him even.
I don't know how to unblock him, Tim.
Oh my God, Lolex. Poor George
it's hard.
Papadopoulos.
It's hard to have the keys.
Well, Tim, if you're not jumping off screen every 30 seconds.
Dude, if you're going to have the keys, you have to.
How about you take a more involved approach to your channel instead of leaving to get high every 30 seconds?
I want to lean back a little bit. I'm not under a lot of pressure here. I'm under a lot of stress.
That was an accident. I was just cleaning up his comment, George. I apologize. We're going to get you back on.
You don't just ban George Papadopoulos. He's a good supporter.
Shut the front door, Tim. I'm not going to curse to get you banned, but just shut up, all right? You know you're at fault with this too, all right?
Okay. Lulex pulled a Ron the Shrink.
Yeah. That was wild.
Lulex, do you want to form a union for workplace trainings? So that
we should here. We need a union against Tim Wright, guys.
I know.
How to work for free.
Tim Wright
How to work
LLC.
for free.
Unionize.
Oh my God, Tim. We're union.
We want rights.
StreamYard trainings.
Yeah, we should have some sort of StreamYard training. That would be nice.
Oh yeah, Boston Collector. Do you have the keys or you don't have the keys?
No, I have zero keys.
You want the keys?
Do I have to keep streaming with Marcelo?
You don't have to stream with Marcelo.
Oh, that's helpful.
But he can help
right
you.
Now.
You have to commit to starting and running at least 12 hours of streams per week, minimum.
No, what the?
I'll just jump on with Marcelo. And
he's just messing. He's just messing with you. But you'll be able to start your own streams if you want.
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
I mean,
I feel like I'd get sucked right in.
Do you want to get baby keys? Baby keys, you can only pull up comments.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
It's better, right?
Pull up
Let me get you.
Is that what you gave me, Tim?
Okay.
No.
You didn't know you got baby keys.
Put your email in the private chat.
What an asshole.
Okay.
Put the email.
You just need your email, your social security number, and home address.
Okay.
To verify your identity.
Tim actually took a photo of my social security card while he was here. I let it fly though.
You let it fly?
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Let it fly.
Yeah.
I took Alex.
All right, I'm gonna race.
I'm gonna
Chris
stay at
Negroni
your
for
place.
the Panda.
Okay.
You're not. I'm not going to be
decided.
here. So how are you going to get in, Tim? You're going to climb up the
Leave
tree.
the keys under the doormat.
Did you hear what Tim just said? Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
Leave the keys under the doormat like it's 1955.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Yeah,
Tim.
leave them with your housekeeper. Leave the keys with your housekeeper.
Only Tim would say, "Let me stay at your house while you're not there."
Okay.
There's other people in LA, right, Tim? There's like.
Alex, I'm not gonna do anything in your place.
Tim,
I'm just gonna sleep and
there's tons of.
I'm gonna drink the Topo Chicos.
No.
And I'll do a few live streams and I'll smoke your weed. So
Alex has a home in LA. You know that, right? A house with rooms.
Alex?
Yes. Hit up Alex.
No way. No
yes.
Way. He does?
He's gonna be so mad at me for telling you. He's got a place in LA. You can hit him up.
I might have to go stay with Alex.
I know, right? I'll let you stay if you let me put your name on the mortgage and your credit card.
Lolix, come back, face the music. Tim Wright asked to see my hands. It's all matte black beard dye.
You know, here's the thing, man. Who is that? I don't think it's Elgato because Elgato's in the chat at the same time. So this really is
Diego. It's definitely Diego.
It's probably Diego, realistically.
It's definitely Diego. Come on.
It's definitely Diego.
Diego,
no, it's Diego. By the way, what do you think about this Rolex Explorer 1? Oh, by the way, look at this. Stavros Papadopoulos. Tim, what's your feet in Lolix's bedroom?
Whose watch is that? Whose wrist? Is it just a
Lolix? Tim will now put in for a mortgage in your name.
Exactly.
Is that 36 mil?
Yeah.
36. That's Dear Artifact. Dear Artifact.
Who's Dear Artifact?
Lady size. Dear Artifact. The guy in the chat.
Oh.
The chap in the chat. The fella.
This guy.
That's his watch?
Yeah.
In his picture?
Yeah. It's pretty cool, right?
Nice. Yeah.
Looks like Blondie's. It looks like Blondie's that I had.
Blondie,
come back! We need Blondie for ratings, man. It's so much different when Blondie is on live stream, when Blondie is not on live stream.
Love her.
Super chats are dead ever since Blondie has disappeared on us.
And whose fault is that, Tim? Yours.
My fault.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I took Blondie's super wrench.
You don't know how to appreciate a good thing, Tim.
I know.
I think I should race Negroni for the Panda.
Oh, come on.
And we should just do stupid stuff. Me and him. We should just do stupid stuff like wear Panda shirts and get Panda cupcakes for the AD. And you know what I mean? Just see if any of that stuff works.
Oh,
we'll ask him after we get
who's
it.
gonna
Like,
be the first one to get the
did the
Rolex
Panda cupcakes help? They'll be like, no, not at all.
I gotta tell you, man. After wearing my Daytona, I think it's the perfect watch. It's fantastic. Yeah. It's so good.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
I'm sorry, guys. Tim,
you don't need to say sorry if you get a watch.
Doing?
Sorry. Yeah, Negroni says he's doing stupid stuff every day.
What?
What? Huh?
Negroni says,
"Hey,
I'll be right back."
Oh, wait.
Diego's here. I gotta go, guys.
What's going on, Diego?
I'm at the gym.
I was gonna say,
oh.
that Boston, you can't have the Panda competition because you got actual Panda money. Like you would send your AD a Panda.
That's true.
Oh, damn.
Fair. I'll buy him a Panda. Would that be against the rules there?
Diego, what are you doing right now? Are you breaking into someone's home?
He's at the gym.
He looks like a cat burglar right now. Oh, you're in your home.
He's in the kitchen.
That was my joke. I'll eat some dinner. I'll hop on later.
Okay.
Ooh, Panda Express. That's a good idea.
There was a joke in there?
I'll be right back. I'm going to get food. I'll be back.
There was a joke in there? I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it too. But I was being polite.
Yeah, I missed it.
I'm not funny, so I can't criticize anybody else for not being funny.
No, you're not very funny. Yeah, you're okay. Hey.
Do you think an actual Panda is kind of an over-the-top AD gift, or is that
a giant stuffed panda toy?
Yeah, exactly. For their kid.
Have one delivered.
Yeah.
For your kid. How am I going to get this home? Hey, it's your problem.
Yeah.
To a 30th anniversary Audemars PK Royal Oak Offshore.
Why do you say PK? Why do you say PK?
Yeah.
What did I say?
There's no K or
PK. You say PK like PK. It's not PK.
It's a G.
PK. PK. It's two
Piguet.
letters. P, letter P,
Pig.
and letter K. PK.
Get.
Piguet.
Piguet.
Audemars
Piguet.
PK. Royal
Audemars
Oak. Offshore. 30th anniversary. Do you think that AP is going to do something special?
Yes. 100%.
What are they going to do? What are they going to do?
They're going to make a new Royal Oak
a new version. A new
They're
version.
going to make a new color.
They're going to make
remake.
them I think they're making them thinner, smaller, and they're going to have a 37 millimeter. But I don't know where I get that information from.
Where'd you get that information, huh?
I don't know.
Get that information.
I signed an NDA, so I can't tell you. That's at least what they told me.
Mike K, £4.49 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Timmy can go in with his green hair and get the left-hand drive Sprite. Ooh. Can you imagine? I always just put green on the left hand, on the left side.
Oh,
on the left
hair?
side,
Very,
on this side. I would
very
just put,
symbolic.
I would just, I would just say, hey, I want the left-hand drive.
And they'll say, what's going on with your hair? It's like, it's green on the left-hand side.
Exactly. Left.
Look, he do it with his beard. Green on one side of the beard.
Same thing. I can go
Other
down
side
like
black.
this.
Other side black.
Green and black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
What a fascinating discussion we had the other night about the Empire State Building.
Oh my
how
God.
they turned the lights green in
No, I thought
honor of the Philadelphia
orange.
Eagles.
I thought it was orange.
Green.
Was it green?
They did that? Why did they do that?
It's green.
Because it's the East?
As a sign of support for the Philadelphia Eagles, right? And then
apparently that was a
the
cuck
city
move.
went crazy.
It was a cuck move.
Yeah.
The city went ballistic.
Soft cock.
They should have.
The whole city went
They're
soft.
They're not even AFC, they're NFC.
Damn.
Right?
It's terrible.
Giants fans were very upset.
I don't know.
What's up with that?
I thought
that's
it's
like
ridiculous.
the Red Sox congratulating the Yankees on winning the series or something.
I thought, who cares?
Yeah.
Well,
actually,
then we got roasted by the chat for not knowing anything about sports.
Yeah, in Boston, one of the main buildings, they have certain signals with their lights.
How was
depending on when the Red Sox are home or away, or if the Red Sox win, they have different lights. It's kind of interesting.
Damn. Buckley. Oh my God. My God. Here we go. Oh my God, this is so good.
I feel like Buckley is like Luke Skywalker, where the rage is just building inside of him. And every time he talks to his AD, it's like talking to the Emperor. They're like, "Come to the dark side, Buckley." Like, no.
Oh,
this is bad.
God,
who is that?
Too good. It's too good.
Who are those people?
Thank you.
No, you know who they are.
Do I? No, who are they?
What?
I see
OC, Diego, Lolex. I think that's me.
The Cam at the end.
There you go. Wow.
It was
do these assignments match the personalities? So we have Cam as Scary Spice, which might be a little bit racist. We have Tim.
May or may not
be racist. We have Tim as Baby Spice.
My gosh.
Tim is Baby Spice. Lolex is Sporty Spice.
Oh my gosh.
Diego is Posh Spice. and OC is Ginger Spice.
This is a t-shirt.
I think they nailed it. I think they got it.
Yeah, this is a t-shirt waiting to happen.
Why did they make Cam look like that?
That's all they could find. The lighting was so bad in his mom's basement that it was difficult to find a shot.
Oh, Oh, that
my
that
gosh.
hurts my jaw. That hurts my jaw from laughing.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it's too
Who
good.
did that? That was amazing work.
That was we're gonna put that on the mug.
Yeah, Diego wants you to send it to him. So.
Yeah.
By the
Go on the
way,
mug.
we still have mugs available. They're not selling.
Oh, I think my mugs got delivered. By the way, I got a notification
What?
that the box arrived. I think so. I just
Has
need to check
been
tomorrow.
delivered? Oh.
Yeah, I think so. I'll double check tomorrow.
Guys, get the remaining of the mugs. Get the remaining of the mugs. 12 left. 12.
Miami
2023, guys.
Do you
Get
have a picture of
mugs.
Roman Sharf on a scooter on the back or something?
Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah.
That was the highlight of the whole
It was.
Miami trip.
Roman.
Yeah.
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 It's hard.
Publish the video.
Publish the video. Stop suppressing
Publish the review.
people's voice.
Suppressing the review. By the way, what is this a countdown of? What does it say? A list of?
This is a list of next 2023 predictions and trends.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you think is
Year
going to
patrol.
happen?
This one is
next year?
shocking. G-Shock coming out with an anniversary model? That would never happen.
They might. I think they will. I know they don't usually do that.
Yeah,
They try to stay away from these tacky limited editions. I think they might.
Speaking of tacky.
Speaking of tacky meter.
Tacky. I gotta say, if I had a sex change and you forced me, I would have chosen to be Posh Spice. So I'm very happy.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, it could be worse. For
I
sure.
She was so hot. Mm-hmm.
Victoria Beckham. She was a model.
Yeah, big time.
Mm.
Well, anyway, what are we looking
at? This is a prediction of what? A two-tone.
No.
The
continued. The continued proliferation of the affordable flyer GMT.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's too many words.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're easy to get?
What the hell are you talking about?
Proliferation.
Too many words to read.
Tim, you don't know what
guess.
proliferation means?
Oh. Okay. So they're saying more brands are going to copy the GMT Master 2. Because if you think about it, this watch, there's not a lot of watches that have similar functionality as GMT Master 2. Right?
You have some watches that have actually evolved it with the jumping hour and the hollow second hand instead of a 24-hour hand. In some ways, other guys are doing a better job with dual time zone watches than this.
Oh, you're talking about like dual time, like Diego's,
like the one we saw the other day.
Aquanaut.
No. I'm talking about like the Parmigiani GMT Retro Ponte, and the one we were looking at the other day, the Patek Philippe, the one with the pushers on the left hand side. You know what I'm talking about? It has the hollow hand. It has two hands, and one of them's hollow. Guys, give me the reference number. I don't know anything about watches.
The Patek Philippe.
Yeah.
Was
that's the same movement as
63821.
Diego.
The
big pilot.
63821. Yeah, 63821 GR.
638. Oh man,
unbelievable!
It's the pilot with the pushers on the left hand side. This thing, when you set it, you have to set the 24-hour hand, and then you have to do the date. You got to go.
I like it. I like it. It's very
I'm
functional.
waiting for a micro brand to do like 5 GMT hands, kind of like the Jacob & Co. 5 time zones. Only
it would be cool to have two GMT hands. Imagine this same Rolex movement, but having one more hand that's GMT, one black, one gold. See, so it's a root beer for 3 time zones.
You know what you could do? You could have a bezel for Rolex GMT that has all these places around the world, when the GMT hand is pointed at it, it's 12 o'clock there, which would be pointless, but
It's very
A
funny.
world time. A world time.
it would be really pointless. Like, oh, it's 12 o'clock in Indonesia. Cool.
So yeah, what the hell?
gosh.
No, but you can move the bezel.
Absolutely fucking useless, Diego. Thank you. Jesus. No. But what do you think if there was 2 GMT hands?
I think it'd be interesting if the top was like just a triangle, and then you had +2, +1, +2, +3, +4 on the right side, and then you had -1, -2, -3, so that you could just rotate it to the hand, and then you could get how far away the next time zone is. Just counting.
I have no idea what
It'd be complicated.
Here's my prediction, boys. Rolex Cellini will introduce a complication. It's going to be either perpetual or a travel or a world time.
I would love to see a Jean-Claude Killy, which is the calendar with the chronograph.
Yep. The more GMTs, the GMT is probably number one. My favorite complicated, the most useful complication. Now, Diego, I've been told that if the city that it points at, it's 5 o'clock there, then we're
it's
talking.
5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. So then we're talking, because that means it's cocktail time. Let's get out of here.
I'm wearing my GMT today.
You're what? Oh, the black. Look at you.
Nice.
Look how pretty that is. Look how appropriate it looks on my wrist, right, Lolex?
Yeah, this is something Rolex rarely sees, an appropriately sized wristwatch on the wrist. Everything is always too big for him. More brands adopting the used CPO models. Whoa! Who's
Cartier
going to be next?
CPO.
Who is going to be next?
Imagine if Omega did a CPO. They'd have like 4 watches that people actually want. Like Snoopy's.
Oh,
321.
well, I don't think a lot of people would CPO their Snoopy.
I know. It's like kind of dumb to do it, but they don't want their watches back, these other brands. They want to get rid of them. Never mind, take them back on trade-ins. ADs want to get rid of these things out the back door if they have to.
Yeah, because if Omega is gonna start buying their watches back, you know what they're gonna be charging for them? Like $500.
Would you be surprised, Tim? I thought about this before. Would you be surprised if ADs actually take watches and destroy them, or give them to charity or something, just to get the tax write-off? Like a loss.
I heard Louis Vuitton destroyed their bags because they couldn't sell, because they didn't.
I mean, like Cartier destroyed a bunch of watches, like the brand, they bought them back. But like, do you think that some of these dealers just like eat the loss, get rid of the watch, right? Like, basically write it off as a loss, and they don't care what they give it to the gray market or whoever for. But that's how they can do it, and it makes sense to them. It's just like offsetting some.
From my understanding, that's how Jomo Shop gets their stock. That they buy bulk. They bulk all the watches that AD couldn't sell, and they're buying them at either
nothing
at retail. At basically, sorry, not the retail, but
the dealer cost. Yeah,
the dealer cost, what the dealer paid for them.
Yeah.
Or sometimes even at a loss. Yeah. Just to free up stock.
Right.
Just to get out of them.
Because they can't leave like the year prior's models in the case. I mean, these dealers have to get rid of this stuff. Right?
Wow. That root beer looks really good in that photo.
It does look good, yeah.
Yeah, Dear Artifact knows how to take really good pictures.
Yeah.
The artifact's really, really good. This guy's amazing picks. Amazing picks.
Have you ever thought, Tim, of helping people around you take photos of their watches? Like I know Bright Blue Comet was selling his, and I was like, just get Tim to take some photos.
Yeah.
When I buy a watch, what do you mean? What? He's not even listening, Boston. Forget it.
No, because there's something. Yeah. I'm listening. What were you saying?
I was saying when I buy a watch, like if the photos are shit, I'm probably going to keep going.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, have you ever thought of helping people around you who are selling their watches take some decent photos?
Dude, I still haven't processed your photos.
I
Remember
know.
your Daytona?
Yeah.
I have
Or
crazy back catalog.
Or my Aquanaut.
Or the Aquanaut.
That's
Oh,
okay. That's okay.
I should create some kind of a place where I can dump my pictures, and then the community can go through, rummage through them. If they find something, use it.
Tim, you could be like the Ann Gettys of the watch community. You could put the watches in like cute little outfits and put them in a cabbage or put them in a little basket. Take cute pictures for people's walls.
Yeah.
You're wasting your talent, you know?
I'm wasting my talent running the streams, right? Yeah.
You guys had me dying in the gym, by the way. Holy shit.
When what?
When I was doing pull-ups when Lolix was like, this fat white dude that didn't fit in his suit, and you all were like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was laughing so hard. and then OC was like, we want rights. That was when you guys were going on strike. That was amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Heard the same, and they pull the card. They pulled the card. What?
I don't know.
Warranty card. The warranty card. The manufacturer's warranty card.
Oh yeah.
Here's how it works.
Because they don't want to be tracked down. They don't want to be tracked down.
Here's how it works
in
most businesses. Let's say Breitling has a distributor for Malaysia, okay, and the Malaysian ADs are like, listen, we're full. We don't have any more. We don't need to buy any more watches. So Breitling Malaysia is stuck with all these watches. So they just reach out to Joma Shop and say, hey, we've got 4,000 watches that we need to sell. We'll just sell them to you for 50 cents on the dollar. Whatever. But they can't be Breitling warranty because we're transshipping. We're shipping out of Malaysia, and you're going to sell them all over the world, and we need to avoid the international warranty.
I tried buying a watch from them for like 2 days. I spent like an hour. Like I just set my office phone to just keep ringing. They never answer the phone.
Yeah, they're not good with the phone.
Little chat thing online, no response. I was like,
I did mine online. I bought a watch. Bought it online. It was pretty easy.
See, my thing though was I could have hit buy it now, but I wanted to talk to them before.
Yeah,
that's a mistake.
Talk before you buy.
Send me photos of the actual watch, because these are like photos from the JLC website from 10 years ago. So
because that's what they have. They have a whole bunch of watches that the JLC distributor sent to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sitting in the warehouse.
Did they take
All
some
right, guys. I'll see you on the stream. I gotta get going. I'll talk to you later.
You are on the stream,
Boston.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
See on the stream.
By the way,
Boston.
you have the keys now. You can pull up comments in the future.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You can help out Marcelo.
Yeah, you can click on camera angles and all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah,
by the way,
I'll play around with it.
By the way, OC, can you believe it? No super chats to help with mommy's birthday fund.
Wow. What about the $200 for the wizard thing?
Nothing.
I heard
Nobody
that
cares.
too. Wow. Okay.
What?
By the way, no one on the panel, except for me, has a two-tone root beer. Is there anybody in the chat that actually owns a two-tone root beer? Type 1 if you do.
Two-tone root beer is
it's a loved model, but very few people seem to have it.
Ooh.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Is this a render or is this a previous model?
1 second.
OC, we need to go on a deep dive. Have you started doing research on the old root beer yet, or do you
On
just
the
know
old root beer?
Yeah, or do you just know that you like them? Like, do you even know what the reference number is?
I don't.
I think it's like 1673 or something, maybe.
Yep. Ends in a 3 because it's two-tone.
That's going to be a rabbit hole when you go down it. Different bezels, different dials, different bracelets, different clasps. It's so much harder than modern Rolex, where it's like, yeah, for the past 10 years, the fucking clasp has been the same, random serial, exact same watch.
Actually, I might even start with end with an 8 because it's full gold.
Ooh, that's
gold.
right. Yeah. So what is 3? Two-tone? Two-tone rose?
Two-tone yellow gold.
Okay, so what's two-tone rose? Rose gold, like the root beer. Is it a 7?
I think it was 4, but I'm not sure.
Hey Siri, what's the reference for root beer GMT? Oh, you dumb bitch. Just... Oh man.
It's a 1.
What's up, fellas?
Two-tone rose gold ends with a 1.
Okay. You guys want to hear my Lolex impression? You ready?
Finally, dude. Oh, that's lame.
Sorry.
Wow, where'd you come up with that? KC Aquatics 15 mirror super chat watch box had an Urban Jurgensen one.
Circle Jurgensen.
Yeah, exactly. Circle Jurgensen 1 GMT yesterday. Looked good. Let's pull it up. Oh, by the way, there's a prediction. New Tudor Heritage Chrono to replace the Monte Carlo. Oh, that could be a good idea. Monte Carlo is a little bit thick. It's a bit chunky. Some more
Oh, the
juicy
old
stuff.
ones though were so cool. They were incredible.
So cool.
Hey guys, my name's Lolex.
Hey guys, my name's Diego. I don't have pubes. My Diego impression.
Oh, and Reshep. Oh wait, when's this? 3 days ago. What's the video? Urban Jurgensen. Was it? What was it? What's the video? Oh damn it! Do you know where the video is?
Did you click videos or did you?
Oh, Urban Jurgensen. This one, right?
There you go.
1 Urban Jurgensen 1 GMT. Oh, damn! That bracelet is ugly.
Does anybody in the community have this watch?
No chance, man.
What a dog.
It's
just making sure. Ooh.
Ew. Yeah, there's only a handful. Oh, it's not even that great.
Where's the GMT function? I'm confused.
GMT is at the bottom here at 6:00. That's the second time zone. See, it's displayed as a 24-hour.
Oh shit.
Indicator.
Okay.
And then you use the minutes from the hour hand.
Gotcha.
And it's got a white date wheel. Oh. Dude, what do you think? Oh, that's a GMT, 2 pushers. So it's got the pushers so you can quickly change the GMT.
What do you think, OC? I know you're always looking for the one flaw in a watch.
One flaw in the watch?
That should be OC's channel.
One flaw.
Yep.
Doesn't look too bad.
It looks really good, right?
Looks really good. I mean, the bracelet's a little bit 222-ish.
222. Oh yeah, it does look a little. No, but the bracelet is so thick.
Yeah, very thick. Doesn't move.
Look how rigid it is.
Oh, that's terrible. The lug is just.
It's like an AP.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know. Let's let Tim tell us what the
kind of
lug
looks
is.
No, I have no idea. But it does look kind of cool from underneath. Like there's
Tim
a
Masso?
lot of gaps. What?
I meant Tim Masso.
Oh, Tim Masso. Okay.
Because he's reviewing.
I'd like to see it on a normal wrist, as it was designed to be worn, because that changes a watch drastically. Oh, he's gonna fuck that hang tag up. Come on, man.
The hand tag.
This is Tim Mosso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see the movement. Ooh, the
Oh,
movement.
it's nice.
Yeah,
it's nice
good.
because the back sapphire goes all the way out to the edge.
Yeah. 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 It's a little bit like Moser and Swords Etienne had a baby, right?
Yeah.
The movement looks very Moser, right? Like the kind of Moser finish. And the dial looks Swords Etienne. You know? Good point. Good point. There's no quick change strap system. No, there isn't. The movement finish is good, but it's not like my mind is not annihilated. Okay, it's not annihilated.
It's got 34 joules. That's good.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that good?
Just is, man.
I just think fewer joules is better.
Nah.
Fewer joules means it's a simpler movement, less complications, less things can go wrong.
Yeah, but joules are valuable.
That's true. Thank you. Let's keep going here. Ray, €2 super chat. Brick bringing out a chrono called Pebble Dash. Weird jokes.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a real joke or not.
I think that's
Ray.
Brike.
Man, it's weird. It's weird.
Brick would be with a K. I think this is Brike.
Brike.
Small G was saying, anybody have a ding on a gold watch? How do I fix it?
What's he talking about? He has a ding on the gold watch. Oh, I know how to fix it. Just put it under hot water and rub it.
Like getting a dent out on a car.
Yeah.
Jesus, Tim.
Try it, and maybe it's gonna work. Can you? I mean,
what if it did? You're just like,
yeah.
You're just like sitting in the sink, like, holy fuck!
What the? It worked. It worked. It really worked. Yeah, it's pretty. This is ugly watch. Okay, Urban Jurgensen, more like Circle Jurgensen. Next, Tudor. Guys, this was a very disappointing and exciting year for Tudor. They released the Pelagos 39, but they also did the Black Bay Pro, and that was
the Ranger, whatever.
And the Ranger was.
The Ranger was forgotten within 12 hours.
Forgotten because they made it forgettable. I don't know why would they didn't take the risk. They should have took the risk. Instead, they chose to play it safe.
Too safe.
Yeah.
I keep waiting for the day because Tudors, when they get announced, they're at the ADs like the next day. I'm still waiting for the day where they release something and I get all excited, get up early, drive to my AD, first one in the door. But it hasn't happened.
It hasn't happened yet. Nothing crazy. More in-house movements from Oris. Please, no. Please. No more in-house movements from Oris. They're not good at it, guys.
I'd rather buy that. I'd rather buy that right there than a Tudor right now.
Really?
Maybe not that dial color, but yeah.
Wow. Why?
Because
too boring.
Value. I mean, how much is that watch? $2,000?
Yeah.
I'd rather do that than go like the Pelagos they offered me for $4,800 plus tax or some shit. It was gonna be like $5,200 for a
Pelagos. For the titanium one?
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money.
That's a lot of scratch. That's a lot of scratch. But I think these are a little bit more expensive than that. I think those are a little bit more expensive. Let me pull some. What is this? Chevron Noble. Look at this.
Oh no, they did him dirty.
What?
Oh my god.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
You might have to play the violin music here. I'm gonna send this to you.
What happened?
Wow.
I'm gonna have to play violin.
Let me go get my Daytona really quick. Jesus Christ. Don't show it yet. Fuck. Oh, man.
Guys, is it me or does Diego look like he's putting on weight?
Muscle mass, yeah.
No, I think he's getting fat, guys. Don't say anything.
Who is this?
Diego's fat.
Who has a same Daytona as Diego?
Not me.
Small G.
Small G? Oh yeah, Small G.
They did him dirty, didn't they?
Oh,
that's worse than me. That's worse than mine.
Why did he do this?
Oh, whoa! Someone's Daytona got banged.
So I think either he didn't notice when it was, when you buy it, they get you the different oyster flex size, and I think he probably didn't notice until just now.
Wow.
Can he show it, Small G?
Can we see pics?
Dude.
Oh,
this is
well.
Yo.
Wait, zoom in. That's a fucking dent.
Yeah.
And is that a scratch?
Yeah, but the scratch is like, at this point, who cares?
Damn.
That fucking lug was pride.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you know what? That's just what happens when you put on this rubber strap. Rolex really needs to make a easy bar to
That's
be able
people
to...
not knowing what the fuck they're doing. That's somebody sticking in one of those single tooth tools and not being able to get the spring bar and fucking wondering if they got it, and they start prying and
No, this is them putting the right side in first, and then the left side spring bar sticking out, sitting on top of the lug, and then they take it with the tool and they press down hard and in.
Yeah.
And basically gouge the lug.
Wow.
Whatever it is, this is really fucked up. And by the way, Small G, when they scratched mine up, they said, "We're so sorry, we can send it into Rolex to be polished." And I was like, it still has stickers on it. Why would I want to fucking get it polished? I was hoping they'd be like, "We'll get you a Batman, don't worry.
We'll get you another one. You can keep this one, we'll get you one more."
You can't, they're not going to say that up front, Diego. You got to make a scene. I was in there, I was pulling full Karen. That's how I was able to get a back roll out of it. But at the end of the day, what this is that it's sales associates that are doing these alterations.
No, they're
Rolex. Diego has a little bit more dignity than that.
Oh, shut up, Tim. You dyed your hair blonde. All right.
You know what though? See, when I bought the watch, the guy changed the strap 3 times. No issues.
By the guy, you mean the technician?
The technician.
Exactly. The dude that was like the dude that had dirty fingernails, the dude that was in like a lab coat. I was like, I don't want this guy touching my watch, but he did a good job. Now the guy in Atlanta, who was the expert because he owns one, he was back there for like 40 minutes with my watch. It comes out with the Yachtmaster 2 Oyster Flex on one side, and I didn't realize until I got in my car, looked at it, I was like, that's a Yachtmaster 2 strap. So I go back in. What the fuck
is going on at some of these ADs?
I go back in. I'm like, yo, I just Googled this serial number, and it's for a Yachtmaster 2. Do you have any Daytona straps? And they're like, oh, yeah, sorry. An hour later, I get it. The next day, I see all the scratches. So anyway.
Well, what advice do you have for small people? A, forget it, or B, raise a stink.
Live with it. Live with it. Let them know about it. Tell them it's okay. They've kind of like what I did. Like, it happens. I get it. I'm going to get more scratches on it. It's just, at that time, I still had the stickers on it.
Yeah.
So it kind of was like, Jesus Christ. But, yeah, it's going to get fucked up.
It's not
I don't know.
Cool. It's not. No, Diego. No.
Yeah.
You shouldn't accept that the watch is going to get fucked up by the technician who's responsible for changing the strap.
Your watch was never going to get fucked up in those areas, Diego.
I know, but like I said, what they told me, and it might be different for him, is, oh, we're so sorry. We'll send it to Rolex. They'll polish it. You won't ever have known that it had that issue.
Yeah, they said
if he wants a polished 2023 Daytona that's less than 2 weeks old, by all means, go for it. You're gonna be without your watch for 3 months.
Damn.
The reality is, if you were gonna make a stink, it had to have been in the store at that time when you got the watch.
No, they know that he didn't take it home and attempt to take the bracelet off. Come on.
Yeah. The worst part for me was I wish the guy just told me, because mine got scratched Lolex on the outside of the lug too. The spring bar popped out.
Oof.
let me see if I can show you.
That's brutal.
Let me see. If
I wish I took photos of my Datejust so you guys could see how bad it was messed up. But let me see. Tim, we get a full screen here? Get your head in the game, please.
So it's going to be on this lug. It's very hard to pick up.
You guys see what you're talking, but it's very minor. Turn it around, if anything.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Let me get it focused.
Fucking beautiful watch.
Hold on. Focus, baby.
So hard to see.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Fucking beautiful. There's nothing. I don't see anything.
It's really hard to see. But anyway,
on the inside,
if the guy, what happened was the spring bar came out on the front and scratched out this really fine edge on the lug. If they had just been like, yeah, sorry, like it was a lot harder than we thought. There's a few scratches. I would have been like, all right,
yeah, no big deal,
whatever. But they didn't say anything. So
it's the lack of accountability and
they waited for you to notice. They took a gamble.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Gamble.
What are you gonna do?
And they done good. They done good.
I guess my piece of advice, if I was going to give anything, is I only let one person do alterations on my watch, like change, take links out, maybe take the bracelet in and out. I only let one person do it, and it's a technician. So,
oh yeah,
yeah. Like I stopped one of the sales associates from taking a link out because he was going to go do it. I was like, whoa, no, I'll wait for the technician to get off of lunch.
Yeah.
You can really fuck up those. Because they got the Loctite on them. When I got my Explorer 1, they're like, just so you know, we're having issues getting your link out. They're like, it's really tight. Can we put some heat to it? Like, we want your permission.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, okay. If you need to, yeah.
I just ordered a NATO.
There's ways for Small G to handle it. I mean, you can go in there one day and you can bring it up with the manager. Say, hey, how are things going? Things are good. Things are good, but I'm reluctant to bring it up. But I just want.
I did not want to bring this up.
I didn't want to bring this up, but
it's not in my nature.
But it keeps scratching my wrist.
But take a look at this. Take a look at this. Do you see this? It's like, well, yeah, well. I didn't want to raise a stink about it, but that's what happened when they sized my watch.
Oh,
and then be like, and then remember me on the next allocation.
That's exactly what you're doing, but you do that without saying it.
Yeah,
don't say anything.
Maybe that's why I'm not getting watches. How would you say it?
Just don't say that. I feel bad because I'm sure it wasn't his fault, but. Which is the opposite of how you really feel, right?
But you should fire that guy.
I feel bad because it wasn't his fault. What you're really saying is he should feel bad because it's his fucking fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just and be
damn.
Well, the other thing you could do is if you're on a regular texting relationship with the SA, you could just shoot the SA a text. Like the next time he or she reaches out to you, like, hey, what's going on, Small G? Hope you're doing well. Like you shoot back a bit. I'm doing good, except I'm hesitant to bring it up, but I did notice this the other day. Send a picture, and then what happens is the sales associate goes immediately to the manager. Says, we have a problem. Look at this picture. This is what happened when he got his watch sized here, and then shit happens in the background. Like you just you lob it over the fence. Yeah, you hit the ball over the fence, and you 100%. Let them deal with the aftermath. And then
you light that bag of shit on the front porch, and you see who stomps it out.
You throw it over like a Molotov cocktail.
I see it more like a firecracker. You light it, you throw it in, and you just walk away.
See what happens. You guys deal with it. See what happens. See how they respond.
Here you go, Lolex. Check this out.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Don't sound bitter. Don't sound bitter, Small G.
Jimmy, can we get a full screen here?
Look at that.
Wow.
I mean,
how is it fucked up on this side?
Because the spring bar pulled a Marcello and went yee and like popped out.
Oh my!
One of that should happen to one of my watches. I'd be fucking ballistic.
Yeah,
I don't notice
exactly
it,
right. OC
would lose his.
This is a $30,000 watch.
Dude, I'm very passive in a lot of ways, but when it comes to my watches, I know how much money they cost, so I don't take shit like that.
Dude, my buddy bought one of those new Corvettes, Lolex, and like on the hood, like right where it comes to like the center of the hood, right below the clear coat was a fucking like 3-inch long black hair.
Like, oh wow,
like what, like a Lolex hair under the clear coat, and he was like, "Y'all got to figure this out. I'll be back in a week."
100%. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me that while we're having a conversation about destroyed Daytonas, Tim has spent the last 10 minutes looking at NATO straps on
NATO straps.
What the fuck are you
Rolex
doing?
on
What
a
the hell are you
NATO
doing?
strap.
He's getting ready for white girl summer.
Yeah.
He's not going to be the
buying
guy.
a NATO strap on crown and buckle.
Yeah, crown and buckle. Like crown and caliber, but without the caliber and with a buckle instead. Crown and buckle. Anyways,
MD Chaz was going to say something, but
yeah, what was he? What was he saying?
Decided not to.
Decided not to. No, I think he wants to still say it.
ADs are marking their watches with dents and scrapes so they can track them in the aftermarket. They have forensic experts that can verify the markings.
Yo, those markings were intended.
The funny thing is that I have read stories about people that on the boxes, when you open up the boxes, that they're putting dots with infrared, with different ink that's not detectable, but on the photographs you can detect them. And so when all of a sudden you're on Moda, you're posting your photos on Moda of the box, the card and everything, and then all of a sudden they can see the dot of like where for example, all of Diego's Watches of Switzerland location guys, they mark the dot in the same spot so they can tell the watch came from their store.
I've said it before when I got my sub, they said, or I sent her a photo like, "LOL, you guys forgot a few stickers, right?" Because she was adamant, like, we got to take these stickers off. And she was like, "Oh, I'll tell you about that next time you come." And she said,
"Oh, if
you leave, there's like, let's just say on a sub, there's 20 stickers. You leave a combination of 2, and then you got some idiot on Facebook Marketplace saying, partially stickered sub, right?" And he shows like,
the 2 that are there.
The left side of the clasp and the right
it's a code.
The
secret code
lug is still stickered. You don't have to have the serial number. You could deduce pretty clearly that those are the stickers I left.
Interesting. I wonder if that's why they left a few stickers on my Daytona. Then you like flip it.
Yep. Because Lolex, you're a flipper.
I'm a flipper. They caught me. Damn.
Yeah. They're testing you.
Caught me.
Trying to see if you're gonna flip the Daytona. You better not flip the Daytona, Lolex.
I already did, Tim.
Come on.
God damn.
Come on, man.
I like how you guys even know that's a joke. I wouldn't even do that.
By the way, one of the members of the community actually bought this watch right here, the Grand Seiko. For his wife.
His
wife. Or partner.
You're shitting me. It's like 13,800.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Wow. It's called love, Diego. Sometimes you do something for other people.
I know this is a hand-painted dial. Does it have any other significance to it?
It's 145 years of Grand Seiko.
So what? I didn't know that was like a centennial or...
it is what it is, yeah. They're celebrating everything now. 175 days and 1 day. Years. Next is just 100. Okay, fuck it.
Dude, Grand Seiko is worse than you being like, I'm turning 30, 3 register chrono.
I know, what a horrible
month. Like,
all I was gonna say is that they're gonna do a limited edition, and it's gonna be to celebrate 145 years and 1 day. There you go.
What did you say to your AD again about the Daytona and turning 30? What did you say?
Oh, that I want that Daytona for my 30th birthday.
Because
Because it's got 3 circles. That's 30 years to symbolize 30 years. 3 circles. Get it? They're like zeros.
and what did they say when you said that?
They really like that.
They liked it. They're like, yeah, we love that.
Yeah,
And
also because I waited already for 3 years and they promised me in 3 years. So I was like, yo, I was promised, I bought the sub, I bought the
whoa,
Explorer. My wife got the Yachtmaster, right? It's like, we bought these watches. It's been 3 years. I really, I've been waiting and it's a perfect timing. It's going to be for my 30th birthday. Yeah.
Everybody thinks that you just got a damn Daytona. But you spent like 30 or 40,
Yeah.
50, 60 grand if you include that Patek. 70.
It's a lot of money.
damn, that sucks, man. That sucks, Tim. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah. Fuck you, Lolex, you son of a bitch.
Woo! All right, let's get through this Grand Seiko.
Oh, there's nothing to it. We talked about it yesterday, but it's hand painted actually. The dial is lacquer, and Grand Seiko is hand painted.
Is this like are the markers solid gold and they put like a lacquer, like a
No, I
sparkly
think
gold paint?
markers are painted as well, like by hand.
Can we zoom in on that bitch?
I think we can. Like that?
A little more.
No, we can't do more.
Closelier.
Maybe on the next picture. Okay.
Do you remember that South Park? Closelier.
Closely. No, I haven't heard.
More closelier.
More closely. Haven't
Yeah,
heard.
I mean, I to make those kind of Roman with those little or serif font, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
This?
No, the markers.
Oh, the
They
markers.
have they have those little serifs at the end.
Yeah, the little bits that stick out. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, that's a beautiful dial. Beautiful. I don't know how they done it, but it's a pretty good. Look at that. You see that? It looks pretty nice.
But the minute markers don't necessarily look painted. They're too perfect.
I think it's just different. There's a sparkling and non-sparkling paint. Like there's a shiny one, and then there's I don't know. It looks like a different color actually. Well, it looks a different texture. Yeah. Looks like the same texture as so the minute markers look like this print, and the hour markers look like the text. They're kind of raised like that. Ooh, look at that. Manual wind movement.
Do you think they'll ever get away from putting Grand Seiko on the case back like that?
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
The print. Oh, you know what? It's not that bad.
It's on the crystal. It's on the crystal, right?
Yeah, actually it was worse. They have examples that are way worse. But yeah, I wish they didn't do it. I wish it's very tacky. You already opened up the case back. Why are you laser etching some bullshit on it? Come on.
Damn, you don't even get the quick release spring bars for $14,000 pre-tax. However, they polished titanium. That's pretty cool.
That's really cool. 1 out of 500.
One too many.
Yeah, but look at the strap. The strap is pretty cool. It's like canvas with leather, I think. Looks like leather.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
If you had to off yourself, would you do the samurai method?
The what?
What?
The samurai method, where you like
a sword to the stomach?
Yeah, but first of all, that's because you got to shame yourself. You cut your bowels open, and then some dude behind you, like your best friend, cut your head off.
I'll help Lolex do that.
Yeah,
in
all I know is if
Vegas.
I do it, I want to do it in front of you guys so I can traumatize both of you.
Oh, can,
For $500 super chat.
may I have the honor of cutting off Lolix's head?
Tim asked me, Lolix, may I have the honor of cutting your head? Yes, you may, Tim. It'd be a beautiful ceremony.
It'd be a little tiny pocket knife for Lolex.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, a little one.
What's that say?
I could chop the head with this.
Dude, I'm gonna need a
This
chainsaw
right here.
to get through Tim's
Oh my
big
God.
One of these.
Wait,
Yeah,
show
one
that.
of this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh man, what's that say on the dial? Chris J saying I have zero knowledge of a good watch. Like I said immediately when I saw this watch, I'm not a fan of the lugs, and I don't like gold on steel or titanium. But what does that say? Japan base chrono something
What?
on the 6 o'clock.
On the 6 o'clock. Oh, it says Dia Shock 24
No.
joules.
Like 6 below the 6 o'clock mark.
Oh, it says Japan. Oh yeah, and it says something else. Yeah, I don't know what it says.
Yeah,
Too
I just
small.
don't like the styling.
Yeah. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. It's very tacky. Says the man with the Trump yellow hair. Okay. All right. Fair enough. John C. Diego gets no chicks. But Diego hooks up with all the lesbians. Because he
I don't think they're called lesbians though. If they're hooking up with a man.
well, but they're hooking up for different reasons because they think you're gay.
Yeah, it's a thing. They want to take advantage of Diego.
Yeah, and
None
then
of this has ever-
they
this
try to
never
turn
happened.
him. They're just trying to turn him. So
This
Diego
never
gets mad.
No,
Gets
that's what
laid
girls do with
so much.
Lolex. That's what happens with Lolex.
Oh,
They
what a
have sex
good
with Rolex
turn here, Diego.
because they think we can maybe turn him straight. See what I did
What a
there?
horrible turn, Diego. You're getting
See what I did
insulted. You're like, you know what? This happens with Lola.
Yeah.
Anyway, neither of you get pussy. That's a fact. Yeah.
Burn.
Oh.
Do you have
still thinking about
Xfinity?
getting
Do
on
you have
live.
Xfinity Lolex?
What'd you say?
You have Comcast Xfinity?
Comcast Infinity.
Xfinity. What cable do you got?
Spectrum.
Oh shit.
I know. It's the only one available.
Spectrum.
Garbage. Yuck.
Are you on food stamps too? What's going
Bad.
on?
It's the only one available in the building. What can I do?
Oh man.
Spectrum it's like a nightmare. They
Is
don't
that a
have
Spectrum?
actual support.
Spectrum's like the Kmart to Walmart.
That's they changed the name. That's actually
Charter.
Comcast, I think. They just renamed to Spectrum because
Why does Z-Man keep talking about me and Diego blowing each
I
other?
thought you said Lolex lives in a good neighborhood.
Lolex and Diego would make a good 69.
That's like the third comment Z-Man's talked about us blowing each other.
That's crazy.
Like, Jesus,
What
dude.
the hell?
That is gay.
That
Can I
is
say that?
actually gay.
Not as gay as talking watches and drinking wine together.
All right, let's get this.
Come on.
Let's get this incredible watch off the screen, please.
Diego and Lolex 69ing each other would be less gay than what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's go to David SW. Oh, go back. I actually like that. I like that. Why don't they show it on this
strap that it comes
Yeah.
with.
We got a big unboxing coming up soon. I'm not going to say who and what, but we got a good one coming up.
Today?
No, soon.
Oh, cool, Lolex.
I'm just giving you guys a heads up,
Oh, Lolex just wants everybody to know that he knew something before everybody else.
Yeah. And, I'm actually giving you a heads up to put a diaper on, Diego, so you can shit your pants and clean up yourself afterwards.
I gotcha.
You're welcome.
I'll be right back.
He's getting his diaper now.
Wow.
Yeah. Tim, am I crazy? But Diego looks like he's putting on weight like crazy. It's in the
Putting
face.
on the pound. No. He's
No
putting
way.
on the pounds of muscle weight.
It's not. Call
that's
it what you
all-
want, but he's putting on mass.
He's putting on mass. Yeah.
Fat, muscle, all of it.
He's putting on that. He's been in the gym for like 3 to 4 hours a day now.
Yeah, eating
just training.
stromboli pasta.
He's,
That's what he's
training.
doing.
He's training to pound you in the back.
Pound me in the ass with his fat body. Oh, he's back. Shh. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Ew, dude. Look at that. It's funny you call that a big arm, but too much white wine, Diego's getting skinny fat.
John C. Too much white wine, Diego. Skinny fat. No. Oh, by the way, I need to talk to Captain. The Captain.
What's going on with Captain?
I got something for Captain. If Captain is listening by any chance, link for Captain. I got something for him. I'm gonna hook him up. He asked me to get him something. Guess what? I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
You got it? Is Spectrum that bad? I didn't know. Is that like a ghetto?
It's really bad. It's like, yeah, because they don't like. They're very competitive. When they basically get the areas where nobody else has internet.
Oh, okay.
So they have no competition. You can't call them and say, "Hey, I'm moving to this other
there's
company."
There's no way that's true because they have it in two other areas that are around me that are like very affluent. Like San Marino is only only Spectrum.
No,
and
they could have good internet. They could have very fast, good internet, but it's expensive and they do not haggle. They increase the price. If you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself.
Well,
okay?
How
Tim's
Me
right
without
about
internet, Lolex.
Lolex, I used to have Spectrum when I lived in a really, really bad area.
Yeah, but is that a thing?
It was horrible.
Because there's neighborhoods around me that are very affluent, like houses that only start at $4 or $5 million, and they only have Spectrum internet.
I'm just teasing you. It's not that bad. It's literally the same thing as Xfinity or Comcast. It's the same thing.
Okay, I thought that was an actual thing. That's what I was wondering.
It just falls under a different name.
Is there?
I think what they do is they buy old infrastructure from Comcast.
Interesting.
Lolex, come back. Face the music. Tim Wright, I want Diego's hair, dude.
Diego, they tried to say that this is you. This is your troll account.
Here I am, baby.
Here I am,
It's not
baby.
me.
You see that?
It's Fat Windbag Ben, obviously.
What?
It's Fat Windbag Ben because I banned this troll account a while back, and then he came on and was like, "Why the fuck are you banning me?"
I think it's Elgato Felix personally. I never see both of them in the chat at the same time.
Whatever, dude. Everybody's just obsessed with Lolex. Everybody wants a piece of me.
We love Lolex.
They all want a piece of Lolex.
It's like a train wreck. You can't look away.
I would consider it more like a piece of chocolate. Everybody just wants a taste.
Gross, man. Gross.
God damn.
New Bulgari Octofemissimo complication. That's, I think, that's self-explanatory. Bulgari is killing it with the Octo. I hope people keep buying it, because I want them to start making good stuff eventually. Then I'm gonna buy one.
Dude, if they came out with like an Octo 36, I don't care what you guys are gonna say, I would consider it.
Ooh.
I like the design.
The design is really cool. It's different. There's not a lot of watch. Like, everything is the same by now. It's every single goddamn watch looks like a Gero Genta inspired Royal Oak or something. Everything is just like another version of a Royal Oak.
If you pull up promotional photos of that watch, it always looks amazing on the wrist, but it's what they don't tell you is like it's on an 8.5-inch wrist. You know?
Yeah.
So if they could downscale that to me, I'd be all about it.
Let's see. Octo. Finissimo.
What does finissimo mean?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't type it correctly. What is happening? Where am I going? Why am I on the shop? Octo. I have to. What kind of a dumb search engine they have where they don't accommodate people who misspell it? All right, let's see. Well, this one is like the greatest one, but look at this one.
Rose
That's
gold
pretty.
brown was sick too.
Look at this one. What do you think?
Mm.
That. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Right. Oh,
I
dude.
love the dial. I can say that for sure. I like the
Right.
dial a lot.
It's sharp.
It reminds me of a transformer though. The rest of the watch.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get behind that. It literally looks like you could pull the case and like it would like.
Oh yeah. Like parts of it could move. Imagine if it was moving. Like, oh, dude. Like
Oh, she wants me to do my Italian accent. Hold on.
Yeah, can we hear it?
Yeah. You insular motherfucker. You don't know what you're talking about.
Damn. Wow.
Is that
would it be
Walrus and Oshin mixed?
Yo, would be cool if this watch, all the parts were like moving a little bit in some direction. Each part is different. Like the bezel could move, like a
Kind of
short.
like a jingly jangly.
Yeah, yeah. It kind of jingly jangly.
Tolerances of like 0.5 millimeter.
Yeah. Just like yeah,
That might
and
be
it
kind of
all
cool.
moves around. Like parts could slide out. That would be so cool. It would be cool even if this bezel was a rotating bezel for no reason. Just having a satisfying click to it.
Like a fidget spinner.
Yeah.
You just go like this.
Yeah. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Need more fidget spinners like in watches. Lolex, come back. Face the music. Tim, does Diego dye his hair? I love that color. Dude, please discuss.
I don't dye my hair.
Yeah, it wasn't that funny, Tim. I feel like you oversold it. Like you said, dude, he literally had to like jump off screen.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh, dude.
I kind of want to shave my head and start over. Like go away for like 3 months.
What's the shortest you've ever cut your hair, Diego? Because you keep it pretty fluffy on top.
Buzz cuts when I was like in high school.
Right. Yeah, wasn't that the style? I tried talking with Tim about that, but I felt like every dude was doing that in like.
No, it wasn't the style. It was your parents taking you to the cheapest place to get a haircut.
Oh.
Like fucking $10, buzz that shit.
Oh,
there.
Guys, can we please upvote? Let's get to 100 upvotes. Please. Please. I'm begging you guys. We need to get to 100. I really, really need to get to 100.
My hair used to almost be blonde, Lolex, believe it or not.
What?
Why? Let me find why? Because I was a beautiful baby.
A handsome child.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I used to just shave my head all the time in high school. That's what we did in the summers. You'd shave it.
Wow.
So, you know.
2-0?
No, I didn't. I always did.
You know, if you do that too many times, your hair never grows back.
Yeah, maybe.
Correctly.
I used to do a number 4 all the time, and then 3 sometimes in the summers because I do like basketball camp and stuff. So you just shave your head, and
that's cool. Why.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Jesus. That's when it was like hazelnut brown. They called it. And like, look, I was the life of the party. Ready for this? Life of the party. Look at that.
Oh yeah. God. Wow, this is really 1990 something.
Holy
that really looks like 90s photo. Wow, pull it up again.
Dude. Hi, Mrs. Diego.
Tim, tell me that doesn't look like a Gap ad from like 1995.
It does. It does look like a Gap ad. Look at all the kids. Look how cute
so old,
everyone
guys.
is. Wow.
I got one more good photo. Let me find this.
Wow. Dude, that's pretty cool. If you saw pictures of me from the 90s.
I would love
it was in Ukraine, man.
This is me and my brother.
Not even for
Yeah, man.
oh
Slow
wow.
90s. Look at that.
Wow.
Dude, we're about to go run a casino dry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I don't know about that. I was going to say you look like two accountants who work at a bank.
That's pretty cool. That looks like kids that have a future.
Yeah.
You lived up to it. You lived
that.
up to it, Diego. You did it. Lolex, come back. Face the music. Tim, I had to turn the cam off, dude. My hairline, his pants.
Pants plug fail?
Hair plug fail.
This doesn't even mean anything, and you're like laughing your head off. You're just looking at the word hairline, pants, and hair plug, and you're like, ah, it's not even a joke.
Hair plug fail. You had to turn off the camera because of a hair plug fail, Lolex.
Dude, he's just writing words at this point, and you're shitting your pants. Calm down.
It's funny. It's funny.
It's not.
I like it. I like how I have to decipher it every single time.
It's in. I'm trying to see if I have any cool photos. I don't got a lot. I found a few of me. I found a few of me and my ex-girlfriend, but that's pretty much it. I don't think you want to see that. What else?
Z-Man, thank you. Z-Man, Remy says, sorry, I zoned out. I was distracted by a fly buzzing around. Did I miss anything? And Z-Man says, you missed nothing, Ray Ray. Wow. Is this the direction that we're going to go to, Lolex?
I have a photo of me from my senior year of high school, and I look about 35 years old. There's no way I'm sharing this. It's pretty rough. Yeah. No thanks.
Wow, what is this? Oh my God. Wow, your mom looks like my friend from college. Wow.
This is pretty good. Tim, you remember my buddy Hunter that you met when we were in town?
Hmm?
Do you remember my buddy Hunter that you met when we were in town? Remember when you went to LA?
Yeah. The small guy. I know why you hang out with him. Because he's tinier than you.
Pretty good. It's from 2009.
Wow. Look at this. Whoa, he looked good in the yo. He is what happened to Hunter, man? Where did it all go wrong?
Why does everyone say that? I feel like he looks exactly the same now. You think he looks that much different?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, my mom said the same thing. She saw him recently for the first time forever, and she was like, he got really old. I'm like, dude, he looks the same from when we were like 15. What are you talking?
Dude.
Really?
Yeah.
What's different? He just looks older, or
he just looks like he's been through some shit.
That's really sad because he has, but I just don't want to believe that.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of people that been through some shit, Marcelo.
Yeah, I am in the tennis club here now. I mean,
yeah?
I have about maybe 10 minutes before I'm going to starting to hit.
Good, because we were sinking, Marcelo. I don't know about you, but my God, the show sucks.
Boston just said, I hate to say it, but Marcelo just saved the stream.
Yeah. Oh my.
Well, I partially blame you for that, Tim.
You're bringing
up chats that don't make sense and shitting your pants.
What is this? What is this?
Whoa, that's the tower in Japan.
I never noticed. Marcelo's.
Tokyo.
That's a tower to measure radioactivity, right?
Oh.
This is Tokyo Tower, you imbecile.
Tokyo Tower, damn.
Yeah.
You were in it.
This is Tokyo.
Marcelo, you're in it.
This tennis club is close to Tokyo Tower. So.
Wow. That's insane, guys.
Is it a tower or is it like an antenna?
No, it's a tower. It's a tower.
Actually, you're like right. Kind of antenna. Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's what's it called? It kind of looks like Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Similar.
All right, guys. The show is flat. Let's fucking do it.
What are we doing?
Let's get $200 super chat, and OC can jump back on and tell us about Wizard.
Yeah, let's start.
Forgot about
let's start some rumors right now.
Listen, guys. Like every business, you can have a horrible day. You know, you can have a day that sucks. So today is the day that sucks. So fucking what? You know, shit can happen.
Today's been a
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good to have a really really boring stream for contrast once in a
Yeah,
while, so that people when there's an exciting stream happens, I don't want to have people calling me and then say, "Oh, well, that boring stream was really boring." It's like, okay, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to? How can I do? What can I do?
Tim, you look like a mad scientist right now. Can you look at your hair?
Look
at you.
You know what? Fuck the wizard. The wizard, I always used to be quiet
shit.
because
you look like you're about to teach me about how to.
Hold on. Marcel's going off.
No. Fuck the wizard. You know, this is the guy that is basically older, of course, than me. He's way fucking older than me. You always say, I'm going to respect the elders. I'm not going to say shit about them. But fuck the cunt. You know, is the guy that actually created the name Bird Brain. So fuck the old fucking wizard. He look like a fucking grandpa from the 18th century. Fuck me dead.
Jesus, Marcelo.
I'm going to call him the Fasto.
Marcelo really doesn't like that.
The Greek
the
Fasto.
bird brain really hurts him.
Was that really the wizard who came up with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He created the fucking thing. The fucking the Greek Fasto.
Bird brain.
Yeah. He started that shit. You know what? What goes around comes around. You fucking cunt. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
he fucking did a grave on me. He actually built a grave on me. You guys remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
What do you mean he built what do you mean he built a grave? Explain.
He made a meme with a grave, and on the grave it says Marcelo time.
He appeared in my video. Yeah, I did it in the latest video.
I was gonna use it in one of my thumbnails, but I was told that it's not nice.
It's not good luck. It's not
the
good
roommate
luck.
told me it's not. Yeah, the roommate told me it's not good luck.
What a man. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah. You know what? You know that you wanted to screw me over as well?
Reference, guys.
Tim. I never told you this. He wanted to steal my money as well. He wanted to fuck me over also with $5,000 because I have my father. Yeah. I have my father day date. He said, I can get a president bracelet for you. You know, you need to check the models, the numbers. You know, I can get it for you for $5,000. Yeah. I'm going to order right now. I said, no, it's okay. I don't need. Yeah, look, I can order if you want. Just let me know. I will keep it for you. I said, no, don't need. It's okay.
Wow.
You know? Yeah.
How can you get a gold presidential bracelet for $5,000?
Well, ask the guy that stole $2,000.
Well, you know, your dad is a 1803, so unless he sourced a vintage, I know the new two-tone Jubilees. When I got my Datejust service, they quoted me, I think like $4,500 or $5,400.
Diego, when you are fifth bastard, he knows the rules. Yeah, of course, he said that you can get the vintage 1803 original bracelet. Of course, you know, but we know where we would go.
Mathis, my watch channel, Marcelo fired 2 guys 8 times each.
Look at him smiling.
It's true. He knows it. and they're asking him. They're asking him to start streaming again so that he will fire them the 9th time.
Dude.
Awesome. I tell you, they love to get fired, you know. They really want that. Maybe I should do that, you know, fired everybody.
Some people just love to get fired by Marcelo.
I didn't realize how big Godzilla was.
Yeah, right? There you go.
Jesus Christ. He's a
beast. Seen it for scale.
Wow.
Oh my god. Z-Man, Tim's show should just be called "Just Killing Time."
What
Oh,
happened to Beyond Time? You guys remember Beyond Boring? What happened? The guy disappeared now.
he outlived his welcome.
All right. Anything cool on David SW? Have you already done that?
No. There's cool stuff there, but I haven't got a
Check that
chance.
shit out. And let's also look at Win Vintage. That would be good.
Win Vintage, yeah. Let's take.
Should we start? Yeah, let's start.
Oh, let's start here. My God, I love David SW. David SW, guys. David SW is the sponsor of this stream here. This stream would not exist without, especially this month.
Tim has a lot of credit card bills he has to pay.
I got a lot of credit card bills to pay. Christopher Negroni, you need to fire whoever made your last video, Marcelo.
Say again? What do you
says
mean?
you need to fire whoever made your last video, Marcelo.
Yeah, it's a Ponticello. Yeah, but I have pity for him. He's a little bit, you guys, it's problematic guy. You don't want to mess up with him. No, don't tell me that. No. He's vicious.
Z-Man.
I hope he didn't
watching
see the
Tim's
stream
live stream is like being on jury duty. Yo, Lolex, what do you think?
Yeah.
Is it like being on jury duty?
It's just funny because you don't come up with any topics ahead of time. You're just like, hey, I'm here.
What do you mean? We come up with topics as we go. Okay. I tried coming up with topics, but we never stick to the topic. Anyways.
You know what's so funny, Tim? For everybody watching at home, Tim has like a little notebook that he writes topics in. And when he came to LA, I went through it, and my name was in there about 3 or 4 times. It was like Lolex hair plugs, Lolex. I just looked at it. I was like, a fucking piece of shit. I didn't rip it up. I let him keep it because I can't stifle creativity.
I need my notes. How else am I gonna be coming up with jokes like this?
All right, 15,375 for a No Date sub.
Shut up, really? That's insane.
Jeez.
Oh, wow. Sorry. What'd you say?
15,000 for a No Date sub.
Yeah, that's the new one, the 41.
Guys, I leave you guys for 2 hours. I'm going to come back in about 2 hours.
Okay.
Love you guys.
Marcelo, have fun. Don't worry, you're not missing anything on the live stream. Nothing exciting is going to happen. I can promise you. Okay.
Tomorrow, I think Ponticello will jump on. Today, I was afraid he actually jumped, and I managed to remove him very fast before he noticed. But he's probably going to be. Guys, warning! Be careful, huh? I mean, you actually hurt. You hurt him. You said he did the editing bad. Whoa! What a mistake! Guys, fix it up. Say the editing is amazing, please. Man, what is going to do to whoa.
And the people in the chat, feel free to bring up any topic, any watch you want to talk about. It doesn't have to be a super chat. A super chat would be nice, but steer the conversation.
Yeah.
Let's see. We get that. Look at this. Yacht Master. 5-digit 18,000 yellow.
Let me ask you, what's a better watch? A stainless steel No Date sub for 15 or spending about like 4,000 more and getting a solid gold Yacht Master?
Fuck.
You know what? Call me, this might be blasphemy, but could you buy this Yacht Master and put a modern dial in it?
Dial?
Mm-hmm. Huh? Like a black dial?
You don't like this dial with these arrows pointing to the center? You see that?
Not really.
Yeah, this is an ugly fucking dial.
No,
oh, it's a Holes case. Holy shit!
It's a solid.
Watch is so ugly,
Rolex, though. It's a solid gold Rolex. What's the year this?
Why is it so ugly?
It's not that ugly. It really is.
This was a different time. What year is this?
What's up with the triangles?
This is probably early 2000s, 01, 02.
Man, this might be like it's a Holes case. This might be 99 or 98.
That's crazy.
Let's scroll down to him.
Yeah, this thing really is like 1999. That's what that watch screams to me.
They don't say.
They don't know. They don't know. It's
I don't think it's that ugly.
Hideous, but it's solid gold and it's cheap as chips. It's as cheap as potato
How
chip.
much? This is what David SW is charging. How much do you think you could pick one of those up for on the open market?
Oh my god, David probably got a
14, 13.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm just saying that 14, 15,000, that's a steal. Solid gold.
How much would you pay for this? Maximum.
14.
You would
like
pay
if
14?
you forced me, like if you're like you have to buy this watch.
Yeah.
I don't like it at all, so maybe $5,000.
Whoa, that's the tops? Like
Yeah,
if
man,
it was selling for 8,000, you wouldn't buy it.
No,
You'd be like 8,000, but I don't want
If I was buying it from the owner
Wow.
of the watch, from the person who bought it from the AD and he had all the paperwork and everything, I would pay 15,000 for that. I would.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Alex, do you have COVID? Because you have zero taste.
Do you have COVID? Because
No, but here's the thing,
weirdo.
Diego, Lolix might be onto something here. This is stupid. This is borderline ridiculous.
It's
that you would pass this watch for 8,000. Like you would go past it for 8,000. Like,
I gotta love the watch, and that's $8,000 that could go towards something I love.
Okay,
yeah, but what can
you
get
can't get anything else. But see, you're so selfish. You're only thinking about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What you have to understand that most people out there, they don't know anything. They don't know what's cool. They know fuck all. Okay? You put this watch on and non-watch people, they're gonna worship you. Okay?
Can we Google 16628 wrist shot and take a look at the watch in that sense? I might change my mind.
16628.
Yeah.
Wait,
to me, I do this a lot when there's a watch I'm interested in. Just kind of take a look at what it looks like on the wrist.
Oh,
see, that's a little different. I kind of like it now.
It's cool.
Sign me up.
Yeah, but but you already said that you would pass it for 8,000.
I changed my mind.
Too late. No, it's too late, man. Oh,
solid gold. You can't beat a solid gold.
Oh,
that's sick.
Yeah.
Holy shit! See, it looked really lame.
That look right there. The dial, go back. That looks like a cream not porcelain, but like a matte white.
It looks amazing.
That's really good. That looks really good.
I see you, man.
Dodgy. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Tim. I recently bought Creed Aventus and Creed Imperial. Congratulations. Which Creed fragrance should I buy next? Green Irish Tweed. Yeah, you should get the Green Irish Tweed next. Write it down. Write it down.
That shit. I didn't like any of that shit when we went to look at it.
Because you have no taste.
I guess not.
The Green Irish Tweed. In fact, actually, I promised to give my bottle of Green Irish Tweed to Oshin. So next time when I'm coming to Venice this summer, I'm gonna bring it for him. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to, please donate to Mommy and Marcelo flowers / coffee date. I'm gonna forward Lola not Lolex. I'm gonna forward Marcelo some.
Don't mean to butt in, but Diego, what's the name of that cologne you said you wear from Dior?
Savage.
No. Fahrenheit. But I recently bought a what was the brand, Tim? You said it was forgettable. It was like Eau de Garden. It's like
Hermes.
something Hardin, JAR.
It was Hermes.
Yeah, I like that one. And
it was forgettable.
A lot of people say they like it.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I really like this.
They won't remember it. I have it.
Yeah, Fahrenheit is good. To me, it smells like cucumbers.
It has a nice look to it. That's why when I saw it, I was like, I really want to check this out.
And you can buy that shit at a Walgreens.
Really?
Yeah.
How much is it?
You can buy a small bottle for like $50.
Yeah.
Hey Lolex, when I come Friday later this week, I can bring the bottle with me. You can use some of it.
Cool. Just leave it in my mailbox. I'll check it out when I get back.
Oh, it smells so good.
Like
Lolex.
what though, Tim? Your idea of it smells good, it doesn't make sense to me. What does it smell like?
Oh my god.
It smells like cucumbers.
Cucumbers?
Okay. Yeah.
I like fresh shower.
I don't know, but cucumbers. Maybe gasoline. Maybe gasoline is better.
OC douses himself in Diet Dr. Pepper in the morning.
You know some of those semi trucks when they go past you, sometimes they leave that real gas smell, like burnt diesel. You know what I'm talking about, Lolex?
Listen, dude, I wear polo green like a man. All right?
You know what this smells like? A motorcycle shop.
That doesn't sound good at all. I want to smell
clean.
That's why I want my Corvette, Tim. You ever been in an old sports car that smells like gasoline? Oil?
That's it.
I love that smell.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Why is the bottle so cold? Oh, it's good stuff.
OC is back.
Hey, OC!
No, I saw you guys were looking at a very beautiful Yachtmaster.
Who suppressed the video?
Where's the video? The kind of model that Diego would love.
Hey, I changed my mind when we saw the wrist shots.
I said I would buy it.
It looks pretty cool.
Lolex said he would buy it and he would pay big money for it. Did anyone change their mind after seeing the watch on the wrist? And be honest, guys, in the chat, if you thought the watch was ugly, and then you saw the wrist shot images and it changed your mind, let me know in the chat. And if images on the wrist didn't change your mind, let me also know.
This to me kind of looks like I don't know if anybody's ever said, are they ever going to make like a yellow gold Explorer 2 Polar? This is kind of what it would be.
Yeah, it's true.
And it doesn't look half bad.
This is the kind of watch I would hope like my dad would pass down to me. Like he's like, oh, this is my Rolex. It's got that vibe to it.
I feel like you guys are trolling me because the other day I said that I liked the previous white dial Yachtmaster. You know what I'm talking about?
I was there.
And now you're pulling this up. And I feel like
I said I liked it.
Do you see that date just with the blue dial, Tim? I want you to click on the image to the left. Yeah. That's a completely different case than all the new generation Yachtmasters.
It is. It's the Submariner case.
That's pretty. Now, what's going on with the indices? Are they really dark red? Or is it black?
I think they're lacquered. They got lacquer inside, or obsidian or something.
Can you click on this? Can you click visit? It looks like these guys have some decent photos.
Oh,
yeah, 1996. That's the year of this watch.
Look at that. It's like lacquered.
Oh, and those triangles are tritium because there's no loop.
Yes. Well, I don't know about tritium, but I think it's
kind of for sure 96 for sure.
Unfortunately, the thing that ruins this watch is the beat blasted.
Yeah, it does say
area of the bezel. That's what makes it look like dog shit.
To me,
everything else is kind of fine, but it's the beat blasted area of the bezel that just looks like shit.
This watch is kind of growing on me the more we talk about it.
Oh man, it's such a cool watch. Why is it so cool now? Man, in those other images it looked ugly. And now when it's presented like this, it looks like a jewel.
It really does.
Wow, it's so special.
This watch with the ruby dial, I wonder if that was ever an option. I would choose that over this, for sure.
Lolex, come back, face the music. Tim Wright, people say I look like Alex the watchmaker with anorexia. Discuss.
Wow. All right, do we want to discuss this?
I'm waiting on Tim. Tim loves these comments, so Tim, do it.
I think it's true. I think it's true. It does. He does look a little bit like Alex with anorexia. Alex is a really big guy, and Lolix is the opposite.
Or maybe Alex just woke up from a coma, like a 30-year coma.
Yeah, he was encapsulated in snow for like 20 years, and he woke up. He looked like me.
He was away from the sun.
You know what's so funny? Alex looks like me if I took the Captain America serum. Like that's what I would look like.
Damn.
Oh, there's a new Tracks NYC video. Hell yeah.
By the way, the rumors about the Daytona that have been taking shape for the last 6 to 9 months.
Yes.
Which is basically the momentum is building. There's no validity to it, but the momentum is building that something's going to happen with the Daytona. As a result, what we are starting to see, by the way, is the same thing we typically see at this period every year leading up to Watches and Wonders, which is the market makers, the secondary market, and the people who are the gamblers. Who do they call those people? The bookmakers. The bookmakers are now bidding up the Daytona. So the Daytona is starting to creep up in price. Ooh. People are starting to buy them in anticipation that something's going to happen, and it'll lead to increased demand, like sudden demand after Watches and Wonders. Either the model's being replaced or discontinued or changed or whatever, which will create sudden clamor for steel Daytonas or whatever. So
what you're talking about is what happened with the John Mayer and the Polaris Explorer 2 years ago.
Yes, I mean prior to Watches and Wonders, something happened with the Platinum Daytona, happened with the John Mayer, happened with a lot of different pieces. So right now all of a sudden over the past couple weeks, we're starting to see that with Daytonas, things related to Daytona. Prices on the steel are like stabilized, and then you can see prices on some other things just creep. I saw the Sprite creeping up a little bit. The Sprite is creeping up from 22 to 23. And now heading towards 24, and the Daytonas, like John Mayer Daytona, Boston has it in the chat. It went down to 60, and then it went to 67, and now 72. So it's like people, I think, are betting that certain things are going to get discontinued. Again, no validity to it, no inside knowledge. Just the market likes to bet. Just passing because the announcements are only two months away.
Yeah, we should start preparing.
Around the corner.
We should throw a party.
We should
throw
a party.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to do something, Tim? You could fly.
We're going to Watches and Wonders. No, Lolix, we're going to Watches and Wonders. We'll be there.
I can't go to that. Tim. I can't.
You know what though?
You can't? With Eddie.
I can't go to that.
What happened?
I bought a Daytona. I spent $16,000. I can't do a trip to Switzerland now.
Flip it. What?
Flip it.
Lolix, you can't be serious.
Did you buy the tickets already? Tim, did you buy the tickets already?
You Lolix me. No, but I'm going to be buying. OC. I'm going to be buying with OC together.
OC, are you going for sure?
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
It's Watches and Wonders.
Watches and Wonders.
Okay. You know what? My only issue with Watches and Wonders is like Tim's going to get a press pass. He'll get to hang out for like 4 days.
Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna go with the press. I'll be with you guys.
I'm literally going for 2 days if I'm going.
I don't need to go inside. We can show people.
Why wouldn't you though?
No, it's open to the public.
Yeah,
open to the public.
The first 4 days or not? Is it 4 or 5?
I know, but we could go the last 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 days. Oh. I'm going for 48 hours if I go. And now that I'm thinking about it, I have a lot of Amex points, so I can get a flight probably.
Yeah.
When is it again?
Flight with us. You can stay on the couch.
It's April.
You don't have to get your own room.
April 1st and 2nd.
Split the room with me.
I can literally only
let me stay in your room.
I have to come back. I could only go for 48 hours. And I have to come back.
Wow.
April 1st and 2nd.
Lolix wants to come just for a quickie.
Yeah.
Now Swiss T25. Swiss T25 means what? Tritium or no tritium?
I would take
tritium. Tritium. It means tritium.
Where's the tritium?
That's the triangles, the little triangles.
The triangles are pretty.
And the hands.
In the hands.
In the hands.
Let me ask you guys something. So OC's talking about a new Daytona coming out. What do you?
There's rumors.
I want to
see
rumors.
I want to see mock-ups.
Okay, well, you know how when the new Submariner came out, the Sub 41, all the sites were saying like, "Oh, finally Rolex, made the sub right. They fixed all the issues with the last Submariner." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What are some things that they could do to this Daytona that you think would actually improve it? Where you would be like, "Oh, this is cool."
The current Daytona, what they could do to the current Daytona?
Yeah.
Put it back with the steel bezel. Fuck this ceramic nonsense.
What about
this was a fad, was a mistake. Let's go back to the normal world.
What about making the indices more aerodynamic?
Yes.
Right now they're very round, they're bulbish.
Yeah.
They're not
indices
sharp.
suck.
They're not
indices
sharp.
suck. The case should be symmetrical, not asymmetrical. They need to bump it up by 0.5 millimeter, maybe. And they need to make the subdials legible again. Subdials are that round writing is a disaster.
What about automatic crown pushers? They like automatically unscrew.
So you're talking about redesigns, like big redesigns to the watch. If we're talking about indices.
You know what though, Lolix? Me saying the indices, if you look at a Zenith Daytona versus like a 16520, like unless you really look, you don't notice. So that's not too big a redesign.
Yeah.
If I could, you know what? Maybe they could do maybe they can't go back to the steel. They can't do the steel bezel, but why not like some
bioceramic?
No, like tantalum or something. Tantalum bezel. Yeah.
Like
just something that's metal that looks and behaves like steel, but I don't know, somehow stronger, maybe more scratch resistant.
It wouldn't surprise me if
or titanium.
There might be like a sunburst steel bezel, like a Explorer 2. That would work because the outer links are brushed. You know, that might not be too out of the realm. I'm curious though, more so like, what are they going to do to the dials? Because the steel has always been the white and the black. Like, what I feel like you can make another dial color, but would it look appropriate? How long would it take for us to get used to it? Is there something so obvious, a dial combination so obvious that we're not seeing, that when we see it, we're going to go, oh my God, of course.
Oh, you mean like black, white, and like
blue?
Almost
anything.
Do you remember that mock-up of that blue and gray one from like 2 years ago? Do you guys remember that?
Blue and gray?
Blue bezel. Blue bezel.
Yeah, blue bezel with a gray dial.
Yeah, I remember that. That was sick.
That would have been
BMW.
Can you pull that up? I don't remember seeing any Daytona mock-ups. I've
maybe.
been looking for the supposed 41 mil Daytona, like somebody who has Photoshop or AutoCAD, but it seems like nobody's on the ball.
I mean, the clear thing they should do is add a ceramic bezel to the two-tone models. That's like clear.
Like a brown. Like if it's rose gold two-tone, make like a brown bezel.
They wouldn't even need to. They could just do a black bezel on the two-tone Daytonas with the gold dial and then the black dial. It'd be pretty easy for them, and I'm sure it would be a hit if they did it.
Man, how much would you guys pay? What's the max you would pay for a two-tone Daytona?
Ooh, for two-tone.
I paid
gun to your head, they're like, you got to buy this.
I've always said if they can turn the two-tone into a hit if they just do it in rose gold.
What do you think about this one? With the blue ceramic bezel.
It's too pastel.
It's not. That's
too pastel.
It's not it.
No, that's not it.
That ain't the jam.
It was like a fake one. It was like a mock-up. Oh,
I think we're gonna see more Oyster Flex Daytonas. Mm-hmm. That to me seems like where they kind of try shit out. With the different browns and all that stuff.
There's actually been a lot of Daytonas over the years. Dodgy $2 super chat. Are these donations tax deductible? They're not.
They are not. They are not.
They count.
Tim Wright LLC is a for-profit limited liability corporation.
I might have to be filing for bankruptcy this year. Last year, I kind of barely broke even. Miami trip was expensive. Red Shovel is still recovering. Man, listen, I can't find it. It was like a prediction. Oh, I remember this one. Remember this? That's actually they got the bezel wrong though. If Rolex did a platinum Submariner, the bezel would be brown because they always do brown. Actually, let's take a look here. This was last year. See?
Oh, that two-tone Daytona is nasty.
Yeah,
I think that's cool. What are you talking about?
two-tone Daytona with the ceramic bezel looks terrible.
Yo,
yeah, it looks like the damn two-tone Sea Dweller.
Ew, it looks bad.
Cool. Crazy.
That's nasty.
Ooh, link for Buckley.
Buckley wants the link. And get ready for Cam, because Cam was in the chat earlier.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
He said, why am I not on the panel right now? And I think he called it racist.
Let's get link for Cam.
He was part of the Spice Boys. What else does he want?
Yeah, let's bring back Cam back. Let's bring back Cam. The shows have lost all the steam. Damn. Hey, Buckley, we're sinking. We're here at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. How are you doing?
I've been checking in every like 20 minutes, and before it was really painful.
Yeah. Oh.
You're like looking at like Diego's 5th grade photos or something. It was
my God.
Oh, come on. We were having a moment. I was cute. I was cute.
What are we doing? What are you doing here? What's going on here?
We're looking at some predictions. The predictions that Watchfinder had. Well, no, Monochrome had in the past. What do you think? Look at this. I don't think ceramic bezel is going anywhere. I think Rolex should stop with the ceramics, move on to the next material.
What's the next material though?
Yeah, he gets asked that every single time, and I don't know, some kind of next generation metal.
Next generation metal.
Ceramic is great, and it's new. It's only like 20 years old.
Yeah, but every micro brand on the market makes ceramic bezels now.
Yeah, but micro brand is not Rolex.
Yeah, but it just makes them on the same level.
No.
When Rolex had it first, it was cool.
No.
Now Rolex has perfected it. It's time to move away. Ooh, the last of the ceramic bezel.
They don't do that. You know, Daniel Katz and all his weird brands, they don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he'd like to. Sorry. What happened? Everyone turned their camera off?
Yeah.
Tim, you're having a good time, and then you came.
Oh, my God.
The show's going great, Buckley.
That's not what I heard. I watched that Britt Pierce video about the Daytona being 38.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then I put it in the chat, and everyone was like, "It's always been 38." Like,
what
did you put? What?
What did you put in the chat?
No, I was like, I'm surprised to hear that it's 38. I thought it was 39, 39.5, but no, 38.
It's 38 something. It's like 38.5.
38.5. Yeah, 38.5.
What about the gold ones? I swear my gold one was bigger than
it is
yours.
The lugs are different.
But even the case feels bigger.
Yeah.
Well, it would be nice if they actually made a 40. Like
also feels bigger because it's heavier because it's gold.
Did you take some out Mike the Snake medicine, Tim?
You talking to me?
What happened? What happened?
Sounded like you had some phlegm going on there.
Yeah, Tim.
Sorry, I needed to clear my throat.
Yeah, Tim. You got to get a vaporizer, man. Stop hitting those joints off camera.
Oh, he's doing vape. That's for sure.
Oh.
He's
doing vape. What
He's He's vaporizing.
Not vaporizing anything.
Yeah, I mean, you could really tell the difference, like just looking at my sub next to the Daytona.
Yeah.
How much bigger one is than the other?
Yeah.
Yeah. How can they both be 40?
Yeah, there's no way they're.
I always knew that, but I thought maybe the actual diameter.
Wait. Show it to us. Look how much bigger these Rolex watches are than Lolex's face.
I mean, it's not that much of a difference.
I mean, truly, it really isn't.
You know what, though? A lot of it is optical illusion. So I think, and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the dial on the 36 mil Explorer 1 is the same dimension as the dial on the 41 sub. Oh my God.
I don't know about that.
I think so. I'll see if I can get me off the screen. God damn it. See if I can find it. 36 mil.
I don't know. The Daytona is weird like that. I mean,
it is.
It's really small.
Let's see.
Peter Knight. Tim, I love Rolex. No one gives him money. He makes his own money. Peter Knight.
You can't. That is true.
Can't argue with that. This sounds really familiar. You know, there was a guy who always Joe Bing. You remember Joe Bing?
Yeah.
I think this is Joe Bing. Peter Knight and Joe Bing sound like the same person.
Why? Because they're all positive towards me?
No, it's not that. It's just the language is similar. I think it's a bot.
Oh, Tim.
I'm dropping a link in the private chat. It's I don't mean to promote them. It's just that every day they do something that is interesting, and that is the auction site Grailsy. Grailsy is auctioning. Grailsy. Tonight they're auctioning a white dial Sky Dweller.
Wow.
Ooh.
So white dial Sky Dweller is 326934. Everyone's familiar with this one. It's the Archie. And it's on Oyster. And the current...
It might be his.
Yeah. The auction ends in 6 minutes.
Oh no.
6 minutes.
It's cheap.
16,000? That's so, is there a fee on top of this?
There's a 5% commission fee on top of it.
So you add
$800.
$800.
$800.
So it's 17,000 now.
Yeah.
But there's also tax, so it's more than that.
Hmm?
There's also tax, right? No.
Probably tax on top of that.
Yeah. So it's like 18.5. I won't buy it 2020 though.
I just read, by the way, the dial size on the 36 Explorer 1 is 30 millimeters.
Oh.
So for you guys with your subs handy, see if you can measure what your dial size is.
I don't have calipers.
Yeah, me either.
Well,
I don't have mine. I gave my own.
The article said it was the exact same size, which is pretty interesting. Ooh, OC's got the calipers.
Things like calipers and loops, I feel like they're dangerous to have when you're a watch person because you'll just nitpick constantly.
You want to measure that dial?
Just so happens I'm wearing a Submariner.
Hey!
Right.
Let's see.
Please take me out full screen until I'm ready.
Yeah, Tim, it's rude.
There.
I just like.
Should I measure what the size of the crystal? Would that be an accurate representation of the?
Yeah, I think it'd be plus or minus. Yeah.
The lighting in his place is better than mine.
Lolex's lighting is the worst.
I have the best lighting in town. It makes me look so pale.
Why are you not wearing your Daytona?
Why am I not wearing my Daytona?
Yeah, I would never even put that other thing on again.
No, this is my daily, man. I love this fucking thing.
Daily beater.
Dude, on the stream, dress to impress.
I know, right? I'm dressed like I work for Red Shovel.
But you know what's interesting is the Daytona is way more of a beater and way more durable than the Speedmaster.
100%. Like this thing isn't very waterproof, but man, I don't know what it is, but I was really contemplating moving this recently, and then I put it on and just started wearing it again, and I was like, I can't sell this thing.
You can't sell it. It was a special moment, Lolex.
It's 30, not even 30. The moment. It's not the moment thing. I can put
30.
Yeah, the crystal at the edge of the crystal is 30.6. So the dial is like 30.
That's the exact same as a Explorer 1 36 mil.
Yeah, but you have the whole chunky bezel and all that around it.
Right, but the whole point that I was making was like, the dial, like people wouldn't, when we were looking at Lolex's Daytona and his sub, and we said, oh my God, it's so much smaller. It's an optical illusion. Like it's only 2 millimeters smaller, 2.5, if that, which is very little. That's like very little.
Yeah, OC's lighting, the Blue Z looks better.
Yeah. Wow.
It almost looks purple.
I know. I was gonna say that's the beautiful thing about the Blue Z is that it changes like in different lights.
It looks purple in my light.
Sometimes it looks purple. It's got that deep blue. I don't care what anyone says. I think the Blue Z is the best looking watch in the Rolex lineup. There's no question.
You know what the argument is though for that is the two-tone the way to go or the full gold?
That's true. I think two-tone just works. Yeah. Go for it. Read it.
Big Meech, Lolix DMs me every other day debating on selling it.
I do.
Wow, you really message Meech?
Well, I message Meech a lot. We talk a lot. But it's because I keep going back
Meech
and
is a
forth.
great guy.
Yeah, he's a cool cat. I keep going back and forth on adding the GMT. I'm like, okay, I need to add the GMT. How should I do it? And like everyone is telling me, sell the Speedy and then come out of pocket the rest for a Batman or a Batgirl. And I keep going back and forth.
It becomes so boring.
It's diver, yeah, and it's not just that. I just don't want to sell this. It sounds so lame, but like, I'm like attached to this thing now. I love it.
You're not gonna be able. You paid full whack for it. You're not gonna be able to get that money back.
It's not money. It's not any of that shit. It's just I don't want to sell this. I don't want it. If I
Can
sell
you at least take it off that NATO strap?
I need to get it off the NATO strap. I do.
The
new bracelets are coming out for the Speedy. New Speedmasters that are being delivered now come with the adjustable clasp. If they addressed some of the issues like the hair pinching and the sharpness on the side, I'm gonna go take a look at it. But if they address that, I'm 1,000% going and buying that new bracelet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna buy it for sure.
Yeah, but the Lolix, there's a problem.
What's the problem with that? What?
You're gonna have to buy the whole bracelet, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the old one online and then come out.
How much do you think it's gonna cost?
Yeah, I looked online. So the new bracelet's almost $1,000, including taxes, if you buy it from your AD.
Yeah.
And then I was looking online, and I could probably get about $500 or $600 for mine because it's
wow.
So I come out of pocket about $400 for it, which isn't bad for a new bracelet.
Who's buying the bracelets is the people that bought the watch on leather.
Exactly.
Yes.
Sell it to Air King Ben. Sell it to Air King Ben.
AKB. That son of a bitch keeps smoking my super chats. He went to Vegas and learned a really terrible hobby. He picked up a terrible hobby of smoking super chats.
17.6. Hit it.
Refresh, you can scroll down actually to the bottom.
Did it go
of the
up?
page.
Oh, it went up.
All right, so 17.6.
If you scroll down to the bottom of the page, it has the running tally of the bids.
What was it, commission OC? 8%?
5%.
5. So 8 plus 5 is 13.
Oh, here we go.
I turned this watch down.
So you're at 19,888 right now.
That's expensive. Like that's. I mean, it's not expensive for like a retail price, but for those of us who have access to like Moda and wholesale prices, it's probably.
Hey, can you add a comment really quick, OC, that says, "Is this dial originally white?" Where's the white hang tag? Where's the white hang tag?
He's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned.
Yeah, I'll get banned if I do that.
We're at 20,114 right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's got to be somebody bidding on this shit that doesn't realize that. They're like, "Yes, I got it for 17.8," and then it's like, "Here's your invoice." And they're just like, "What happened?"
Yeah, there's someone spruiked a comment like this watch goes for 20,000 like new, I believe. Like in other words, like if you get it for anything less than 20,
somebody put a bid. It was 600. Now it's 800.
Yeah.
No.
Auctions are fun. Auctions are fun to watch.
It's already overpriced.
Really, you're having fun? OC,
Yeah,
is this how
17.8. It's the thrill of who will get it.
Really?
Who will get screwed?
Who's gonna get screwed
Somebody
over?
put in the comment, these go for like
Just
14 in Moda.
No, it added. Look at this. It added a minute. Oh no!
$20,340.
As a
Man.
2 minute soft close. That's
They're
still
gonna start kicking the can now. Now it's pointless.
Now it's 18.
Yeah. Oh! The comment: Goku versus Bahana versus Jadeheart. Oh,
What is
Those
this?
Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
That's Dragon
Yeah.
Ball Z.
Oh, is that Dragon Ball Z Goku?
He turned his camera off.
Look how much work this company has to do just to collect 5%. They got to build a website. They got to create the auction. They've got to get the watches, authenticate them, handle the escrow service. I mean, what a fucking pain in the ass for 5%.
I heard you guys talking earlier about Tim. You were saying you've got a watch you're going to give away, but you're like, it's not the right time.
It's not the right time. Yeah.
Would it be financially advisable for you to buy like a $4,000 Datejust and make this video? I'm giving away a Rolex for free.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I'm going to give it away to anybody in the comments. You got to be subscribed. We're going to wait till we either get 100,000 views or say 1 million views or 10,000 comments, and then you just give it away. And
Yeah,
you
but
become
nobody
the guy.
watches the video. People think, the
Start a
chance
brand-
is too
start a
low. People
brand
don't
new-
take it seriously. People are really lazy. I
Start a
did
brand new
a
channel.
video like that. It
What do
didn't
you
work.
think?
Dude, if you start a brand new channel with a guarantee that you're going to give away a $4,000
Five,
Rolex when it
four,
reaches 1
three,
million views,
Oh,
1.
oh! It sold for 18. There we go.
Yeah, so you're at 21 grand.
Wow.
Very, very gray market price. Very average gray market price.
Wow.
no box, no papers.
No box on paper?
Yes,
No, but that would have been hilarious.
No, it has box papers. It's like new. Wow, that's not a lot of money at all. Like they should have been doing this months ago.
It's arguably the best dial, in my humble opinion.
Oh, and look, seller.
More than
They
the
even
blue?
have what's the jeweler name?
I like the black the best.
Wow.
10
Black
atmosphere.
outside pops.
So what is this? Every day they have one auction, or
Yeah,
how
if you
often?
click on auctions, on all the way on the right, live now. Yes, that's the list of auctions.
Dude, I feel like this is some kid in his fucking spare bedroom because these photos aren't that great. These are like Facebook Marketplace photos.
I think they might be. Wow, I get it. In 6 days. 6 days. Wow.
I don't mean that in a bad way. They're just so sporadic and inconsistent.
Also, if you on the auctions link on the right, they also have past results too. So you can these are pending auctions, and then if you go all the way to the right under auctions, results. Yeah.
Oh, past performance. Wow, look at this. Ugly. Jesus.
God.
Oh my God. 41 green for 8,500. That's not a lot of money. There's the Panerai. It
cheap.
sold for 4.9. The black
Questions
one.
for you, OC.
Yep. Can anybody buy, sell on Moda or just for pricing? Anybody can become a member, can request to become a member of Moda. But if you're a new member and you read the rules carefully, and if you buy anything, you have to pay first, and then they'll ship you later. So until you've done some transactions.
Yeah.
The yellow went for a lot. Oh my God.
Shit.
That might be my next
Newbie, Tim will make a 12-hour stream and mention the giveaway for 30 seconds in the middle somewhere.
I'm telling you though, Tim, like that video, because I think what sparked that idea was you said hype. What's that guy, the Beast or some shit?
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast. You said his videos are successful because he reaches everybody.
Yes.
If I'm
on the new channel, yeah.
Yeah, if I'm an 18-year-old kid and I see a video that says I'm giving away a free Rolex to anybody that subscribes and comments, I'm fucking subscribing and
we don't want we don't, but Tim doesn't need those people to be subscribed. They're not going to watch. They're not going to super chat. They're not going to be members.
It's all about the money.
You don't need inflated subscriber numbers. It doesn't
Tim
do
can
anything.
become a celebrity.
Sammy the Bunny. This show is dead as a doorknob.
Tim isn't like Thomas. Tim isn't like Roman Sharf selling out to Dave Portnoy just to get some subs.
Yeah,
where's the review? Publish the review. Publish the review.
Publish the uncensored
I
review.
have. I would take Mr. Beast money. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I have no
Mr.
shit.
Yellow in the Coral
doesn't keep any of the money. That's what's weird about him. You know that?
Yeah.
Every dollar he makes, he reinvests into the next video.
Claims, but truthfully, he has to keep some of it.
Allegedly not. I think he's an idiot for not, to be clear. But
What were you saying about the Yellow and the Coral, OC?
I think the Yellow and the Coral are really nice because they both have the black plots on the edge and the black text on the dial really creates a lot of contrast.
Yeah.
Big Meech says Tim would give away the most garbage Rolex. Going to be the biggest pile of shit. 34 millimeters, no box, no papers, cheap, old, worn out, cracked leather strap with water damaged dial. I see you, Tim, right? I see the garbage that you're sending out.
Oh God, that's so good. Thank you, Meech. Yeah, it's for 4,000. I mean, see, you're insane. Oh, sorry, Diego.
What would the Google revenue be on a video with 1 million views? I'm not saying this is why you should do it. I'm just asking.
Isn't it something like? Yeah, isn't it like hundreds of dollars or something like that? It's not a lot
for 1 million views.
Yeah, so it's not even $1,000 or something.
Jesus Christ!
Britt Pierce said last year she made roughly $1,000 a month from YouTube between everything.
Wow,
yeah, it's hard. YouTube is tough business.
You know what would be good, Tim, if you offered, when you do your trip across America, the road trip.
Yeah.
If you offered it as like a prize at the end, like I'm going to be giving this away when I reach California or whatever.
Oh, lucky for you, you live in California.
Yeah, I'll be waiting with beers at the finish line.
Yeah. Hey, how about that? Whoever meets me there gets a free kiss from me.
Tim, what if
I'll make the finish line, the whole thing.
Tim, what if you take the channel over to Spotify and be the first?
Yeah, Tim.
What do you mean?
Be a pioneer.
What do you mean?
When Spotify, apparently they're going to be doing a similar thing to YouTube.
Yeah.
Allegedly. So
live streams?
No, just videos like this. Yeah, live streams. So maybe you could be the first guy to
pre-recorded or recorded?
Tim doesn't make videos.
No, this.
Live?
Same concept as YouTube, just competing.
Wow.
Well, like Joe Rogan's videos are pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you live stream on Spotify?
I don't think
like,
so.
Pull up comments and all that.
But I can post actually the live stream after it aired. I can post it on Spotify.
Yeah, you could do that.
It's hard though. It's hard work.
Hard.
Yeah, stay like honest and true on YouTube, and on Spotify just spam it with like hashtags: Rolex, Patek Philippe, hype, Supreme, like all sorts of shit, and just like get like 1 billion subscribers. Barstool.
Sell out.
Oh my God, Tim, would you sign with Barstool if Portnoy offered you a deal?
To be on Barstool.
You run a podcast on Barstool Sports. That's
what. Of course.
You would.
Yeah.
You hear that, Buckley? You ready to sell out?
I want freedom of to do the same show that I do now, just
full
on
creative
on
control.
Yeah.
They didn't pay those 2 chicks very much. They paid them like $75,000.
Which one?
But they
whatever their names were. And then they were like
$75,000 right now.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Hold on a second, we're getting fucked."
After 6 months ago, they renegotiated to $500,000, and then they wanted to renegotiate again.
Yeah.
It was in between the two, so they jump it quick. But I like how Tim's like, "Absolutely, I go work for Barstool if they paid me."
Are they based in New York now? Or are they?
But just to be clear, I wouldn't go and work for the Brick Watch Company.
Hey, who's that blonde girl that works at Barstool? She's like the top blonde chick there. I saw her when I was in New York.
I forgot her name.
One of them is Brittany.
She's always doing those like where they eat the nasty foods.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw her randomly. That was interesting.
He's hot.
Oh yeah.
You know what they've been doing a lot? Barstool's had their fingers like into the porn industry recently. Like they're always with porn.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're always hanging out with porn stars and always like.
Really?
Yeah, they kind of.
Porn industry is huge nowadays.
Yeah, Tim.
I see those stories on Instagram. They're kind of cringy. It's like, all right, you're just being raunchy to be raunchy.
Yeah, it's like merging in. It's the Call Her Daddy girls, but that girl she left Barstool. She's on Spotify now.
Yep. That's an expensive root beer. Oh, we got to go look at Wind Vintage also. See what they got.
Skims. Why are you looking at Kardashian's company?
The fuck are we doing?
Wait. Hold on. I was asked to pull this.
We're looking at Kim Kardashian's company.
Oh, is it Kim Kardashian's company?
Yes.
Fall in Love with Fits Everybody Lace.
Oh, these are the two girls from White Lotus, the newest season.
Oh, the Italians.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Lolix kind of reminds me of that dude, that simp in season 2 of White Lotus.
Oh, the one that's like, Dad, they need $50,000.
Like, I saved you a seat. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Right. She ended up being, that's so
photo shoot.
Fuck you, by the way. Would never give some girl $50,000.
Why not?
Because I wouldn't. It's insane.
What? Come on.
Did you see White Lotus, Tim? I'm sure you didn't, but
No, I haven't. I don't watch this kind of stuff.
This kind of stuff. You don't even know what it is.
That girl, by the way, when she played piano, a little bit too loud in the vocals.
You would.
Like, it was all about her singing and like 5% piano. It was too much.
Yeah. Michael Imperioli in that show was wearing a Panerai, if anybody noticed.
Yeah.
Looked really cool.
Really?
Yeah, looked really cool.
Gold submersible.
America 5524G. Tim, you know we can see your screen, right?
Yeah, you get wrong screen showing, dude.
Wrong screen. Sorry.
Yeah, why were you looking at Skims, Tim? What were you doing? Trying to buy one?
No. I was no. This is good. I was told to pull up something. I got a message to pull something up. Wrong link. Yeah.
Dude, while we're looking at this Panerai and this Grand Seiko, let's go to Wind Vintage.
Wait, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that this Grand Seiko sold for $6,300. That is
ugly watch.
shocking.
Watch.
43.8 millimeters.
Who would pay this much?
Power reserve on your automatic diver.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And then ooh, 37.
Roommate?
That's the roommate watch.
And the tickers.
And the oh my god. He had to sell it.
Shut up, really? The chronoscope?
Yeah, because of the boiler.
Oh my god.
The boiler failure. He had to get the new boiler, so he had to sell the chronoscope.
I'm not gonna sell me guitars.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't sell the guitar. He's doing a watch show, and instead of selling guitars that he refused to play on the live stream,
And he can't even play, by the way. Number one.
Huh?
Have you seen him play the guitars?
He's not very good.
No, Diego's way better. No, and I hate giving Diego a compliment, but
yeah,
he was way better.
Yeah, it was crazy. Tickers, yeah, he sold it. He sold the watch to get the new bloody boiler.
Did Red at least give him a good deal?
Well, Red did, but then Tickers stuck a dick in Red's ear.
That's hilarious.
For nothing. Yeah, but I really think that the Parm has really taken over the show. over there. Do you watch Teen Tickers stuff?
Not at all. No.
No.
No. Left hand drive, OC. 21,750.
Yep.
Oh my god, we got Teen Tickers in the chat. Teen Tickers, I had to sell the chronoscope. Tim is right. But I got a NATO strap.
Man, didn't he pay something crazy for that tutor too?
Well, no,
FXD 2021.
Yeah, he paid something crazy for it. Like
£6,000, I think.
No,
it was going
6 or 7 for it, and it was like because the number on it was his birthday or something like that.
No, technically it was like a 2021 edition, and they made very few of those, so it is special.
It is special. But also Spencer gave him a discount. Spencer could have sold it for much more, but Spencer gave a discount. He sold it to him at cost.
Just get a regular Black Bay at that point. Oh, that's so funny, Diego.
Thank you so much, America. Thank God. $10 super chat. Are we going to catch you with the JC Penney catalog next, Tim? Maybe.
Dude,
I really hate, by the way, how Instagram sprinkles in all those sponsored stories in with your regular stories. You gotta skip past them.
You don't even know what's real and what's an ad.
Sometimes I skip past. I'm like, fuck, I kind of wanted to see that. It's too late.
Oh, really? Like Skims? If there's an ad for Skims?
Yeah. Diego wants to get a new 2-piece.
Am I the only kid that grew up with like a JCPenney catalog around Christmas time looking at the toy section? I'm like,
yes. Yes, that was only you.
Yeah, okay.
You guys want to jump off? I'll catch you a little bit later, but I'm out for the night. Peace out.
Okay.
Tim,
TG
Lolex, Buckley.
TG01.
You know, I was going to tell a good story about catalogs that you remind me of something, Diego. If you want to hear a story, Tim, if you want me to bring some life into this.
I want to hear a story. Bring some life.
I got a catalog story after you. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Do you guys know the story of Victoria's Secret and the founder? I know Buckley might. Anybody here?
No. Tell me.
Victoria's Secret was started by an ex finance manager who got an MBA from Harvard. He wanted to buy. Okay. He worked in finance, had an MBA from Harvard, I believe lived in Colorado, and it was him and his wife's anniversary, and he wanted to buy her lingerie, but he felt weird about going into a department store to buy her the lingerie. So he had an idea of creating catalogs that you could send in the mail, and then men can order it through the catalog. So they never have to go into the store, right? They could just order things.
Okay.
The catalog got such a big subscription over time that he built his own store. He built like his own brick and mortar location. And the store did so well that he opened up 2 more.
Oh.
And he called it Victoria's Secret because his wife's name is Victoria. The stores were like doing okay at a certain point, and he was like kind of doing well. And I don't know the guy, what the company, but somebody came and saw the operation and said, I want to buy this company. I want to buy it from you. And the guy said, the owner was like kind of reluctant about it, but he had some bills he had to take care of. So he sold it for $5 million. He sold the company and everything for $5 million.
Wow.
3 years later, there's a Victoria's Secret in every mall across America.
You know who bought that store?
Who?
Yep.
I can't remember the name, but I heard somebody talking about this. Apparently, like every store in the mall, like I'm talking like Victoria's Secret, Izod, whatever, Lucky Bunny or whatever the fuck Tim and Red wear. Those are all owned by like one corporation.
Yes. It was a main chain corporation that saw what he was doing and realized this could be good for their chain, so they bought it for $5 million, right? So the company goes from $5 million to $500 million in net worth. The guy, like most people would freak out at this point and kill themselves, but he was like, okay, I did this once, I can do it again. So he took his $5 million and then he started another catalog subscription for children's books that would go in the mail, and then families can buy books for their kids. It goes bankrupt. So then he goes, fuck, this sucks. And then he tries to do it again, another catalog subscription, but for kids' toys. But this time he takes a loan out on his house to do it because he's like, I'm going all in. Goes bankrupt again. He loses his house. He gets a divorce. A year later, he jumps off the Golden Gate Bridge. That's the story of Victoria's Secret. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. The thing that like killed it is like he did everything that you would do, that any normal person would do. You're like, okay, I did it once, I could do it again. I'm gonna start a new thing.
Yeah.
He failed. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna double down. Takes a mortgage out, borrows money from
What is this? He went from sexy love
And then he
to
killed himself.
children's books.
Killed himself.
What the fuck? Nobody cares about children's books.
Dude, I think for the last business he tried to run, he took out a loan, he borrowed money from his parents, and then he borrowed money from his wife's parents. And that's what led to the divorce, because his wife was like, my parents will come out of retirement. Yeah, and then he ended up jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge.
Damn.
Yeah.
Boston Collector, worst stream. And that's what happens when you allow Lowlegs
You let me
to
go
tell
on
the story.
Oh,
he goes
Lex-
full on Marcelo mode. And tries
Oh,
to
yeah,
ruin the stream.
that's the guy's name. I knew it was something like that.
Les
Yeah.
Wexner.
That's Epstein's best friend or whatever.
Was that really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
My catalog story is a little not as extravagant.
Cadillac or catalog?
Do you remember Archie used to make videos like you can email these brands and they'll send you a catalog?
Yeah, yeah.
I did that in college and I got like 30 catalogs. These incredible hard book, like Piaget, fucking Breguet, JLC, these incredible catalogs. I threw them all away eventually, but I'm curious if you
What
can.
the fuck? Why would you throw them away?
I was moving out of college and I was like, I gotta go home. But I'm curious if you can still do that. If you can still, because it was so simple. Like you would literally go to the Omega website or the Piaget and say, I'm a huge fan of your brand. Do you mind sending me a catalog?
Hey, I'm gonna try.
And they
doing
send
that
them.
tomorrow.
They send them.
Well, I'm gonna try emailing Patek Philippe tomorrow. Ticking time. $5 super chat. Why is it the only time Tim sees my comments if money's involved? No, I've been reading the comments. I'm starting to think this is a money grab. What the fuck? Did Portnoy Bumps buy Tim's channel?
Yes.
Huh?
All big.
Yeah. It's a money grab, that's for sure.
Tim Wright Show, the biggest money grab in U.S. history.
The biggest, man. It's
We're all going to be in a
difference,
documentary really soon.
Tim spends it all, and a lot of it's entertainment.
Yeah. So I guess my moral of the story here, Tim, is never sell out. Know what you have. Don't think you can start this over again somewhere else.
Yeah, no, I would never sell out.
This is your
That's
Victoria's
silly.
Secret, dude. This is your Victoria's Secret.
Can you imagine?
So
I would love to start like a brand. I just need some seed money. I need to get some investors on board. I would love if we could get this operation going like a little bit more professionally. Can you imagine? If we could do it a little bit more professionally.
Enter Cars and Chrono.
Yeah.
Sammy Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. Tim, your only shot is to bring back Cam. It's a brutal show.
Oof.
Wow.
It really is.
Bringing Cam back. That's
What,
total.
this will be fun. Can you explain to me what he did that got him thrown off?
Yeah, Tim, can you explain what he did?
Yeah, I've got some examples when Tim is done too.
I can.
First of all, he's been a dick, and that's number one. Number two, he's a real douchebag. He went to Diego's AD and told them like, "Hey, my friend shops here. Can you guys hook me up
this
with
guy,
some Rolex?"
this guy Buckley was like a known flipper.
Okay.
And Tim came to Atlanta, and Tim's like, "Should we hang out with Cam?" I'm like, "Nah, because someone's gonna send that shit to my AD. They're gonna send the clip to my AD, and then they're gonna think we're buddies, and that I'm pawning watches off to him." I was like, I said, I don't mind if he's not on camera, but no. And so Cam is like, he knows what we're gonna do, so he just happens to be in the area. By happening to be in the area, he was hanging out at my AD, his AD too, technically.
And I asked
he's
him to
like,
come out and live stream with us. I told him where we are, and he never showed up, and then blamed me for it.
but
And
then
then he
Tim
asked
and
me
I,
to refund. He sent me a request for $300.
Well, no, Buckley wants to know why
Cash
he's
app.
not allowed on the channel,
Who
not why
does
you
that?
Tim and I went to that AD the next day, and she's like, "Oh, your friend was here. He said he was going to go to dinner with you guys yesterday." I go, "Was his name Cam?" And she's like, "Yes." I was like, "Okay."
What was he asking for again, Diego? Like, wasn't he asking for a Pepsi like right off the
A
bat?
men's watch. Finally,
I don't
a
know,
men's
but he
watch.
also said some really horrible things about my wife. He said some really horrible things about Sheen.
He said he
I'm
was going
talking
to
like in the private
rape my sister. Do you remember that?
He said something about PG's wife. He said that if I showed up at my AD, I better watch my back because there's going to be people coming for me. So it's just like he's unhinged.
Bro, he's like 130 pounds.
But the problem, Buckley, is when he behaved on stream, he was a admitted flipper. So he was a totally different perspective from what we all were, which was like enthusiasts. So it was like he was the yin to our yang, and it was actually interesting.
Good chemistry.
Yeah.
Fat Windbag Ben coming in hot to save the stream. 25 pounds super chat. Lolex, thank you so much for helping me sleep.
You're welcome, Fat Windbag Ben.
You know what he means by that? You're boring. Upvote, folks. Let's get to 100. Come on, Fat Windbag Ben.
I like
the
how
legend
Tim felt the need
demands
to say that. You know what he means, right? Boring.
You're boring, Lolex.
And you're the one
He's
leading the
reminding
ship.
you.
You're the one steering the ship, dude. You're not
Be
doing
more interesting.
coming off camera to get
Rolex,
hired.
tell more interesting stories.
Tell more interesting. Well, yeah, Buckley. Cam would just come on here and say like crazy things to people. He said he was going to rape my sisters. He called Tim the F word. Yeah, he said he was going to rape my sisters. He called PG's wife like an Asian slur. He called one of the members that was mentally disabled the R word. He used his race a lot.
Did he say that about tickers?
He used his race a lot, like because he's African American. He'd be like, "You guys aren't racist for letting me."
It was giving everyone the shits.
So you guys
he
are a
did
bunch of
that with
racist
Paul
people.
Thorpe. He said to Paul Thorpe, "Hey, your show lacks diversity."
Yeah,
you know what would be really cool?
I'm going to send you something here, Buckley.
PG's wife, yeah, and then
can't show this in the.
What a lunatic.
Dude, yeah, he was unhinged. And then yeah, he also did some stuff to me behind the scenes that I don't want to talk about, but like, yeah, he's pretty unhinged.
What do you mean? Where did he touch you off the stream?
Huh?
Where did he touch you off the stream, Lola?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm just getting over it, Tim. All right.
Wow.
My issue though with him is we had a few conversations off stream, good conversations, right?
Yeah.
He's a good kid. Like
he's a great kid.
He really is. And but something in him, like the troll effect, he just goes crazy.
I like when when his mom opened the door.
Oh my god.
Buckley, I have a recording of it. It's so good. So Cam lives at home with his parents, and he would just be saying all this crazy shit. And one time he was on stream just talking a bunch of bullshit, and you just hear someone banging on his door. And he goes, "What?" And it's his mom, and she's like, "What'd she say? You need to turn off the lights in the kitchen when you leave," or something like that. He goes, "I'm going back down there in a minute," and she goes, "No, you're not. Go downstairs and close it now." And then she slammed the door.
He's like, "Mom, I'm still busy. I'll do it later." And she's like, "I'll do it right now. You don't turn those lights off." Sorry.
It was so
Mom,
but mom.
Oh, and then also on top of it, he had like a huge crush on Blondie. He had a huge crush on her, and that was the whole thing too.
Huge crush.
I'm gonna find this.
America 5524G $2 super chat. I will invest 200. Well, sorry. I will invest $20 for 300% ROI. You will owe me money afterwards.
Take the deal.
I'll
Take
take
that.
that deal. I'll take
Love
that deal.
Oh, okay, good.
Safety Fast, $5 super chat. I must have missed when Diego and Lolix made up. Should I assume their fight has been canceled? No.
No.
One of these, Lolix is going down. His jaw broken. His ribs cracked.
I'd be surprised if Diego can land one on my jaw. I'll be honest.
I'd be surprised. What?
Jesus Christ, Lolix, after our fight, people are gonna be like, Lolix needs a sleep apnea machine because he's snoring.
Oh,
He's on the ground snoring.
I have a good question for you guys. How much do you think not Diego, I apologize. How much do you think Timbo can bench if he had to right now?
Right now, 2 or 3 Lolixes.
You think he can bench 185, Buckley? You're giving him weight.
185.
185.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way. You're insane. No.
Yeah.
I think 135. I think he could do 135.
Tim, do you think you could lift me? Yes.
I think I can lift.
No.
I'm 150. I'm 150. Add 35 pounds.
What the shifting of weight is different.
Stacked.
Listen,
neatly.
First of all, I mean, I think he's got weird strength.
Weird strength.
At minimum of 135, I think he could get up to 185, and also 185 is not a lot.
No, I'm telling you, he can't do. And Mathis, this is it. I think he could do plates twice. I'd be surprised if Tim could do a full set of plates 10 times. I would be shocked.
Can I make the most dickhead remark, but I secretly believe it in my head?
Go
ahead. For like a decade now, I've basically said if people work out regularly, a male, if you work out regularly and you really try, if you never get to 2 plates in your lifetime, I don't quite look at you with respect.
Damn.
How much is 2 plates?
I can't do 2 plates.
Oh.
225 is like the stand. Like if you're like a gym guy and you really try 220, you have to get to 225.
I'm not a
Hold
gym
on.
rat.
So 45, 45, 45, 45 in the bar.
Yeah.
You count them on the sides. So if it says 2 plates, it just means 2 on both sides.
But a standard plate is 45 pounds.
No, 225 is 245s on each side.
Yeah, 2 plates.
But that's like the standard, and like everybody uses that.
Rolex, you do fucking dumbbell press with 35 pounds. You little baby.
No, I'm going to be completely honest right now. I just do plates. That's all I do. I do sets of plates.
Sure.
I thought you just lift the bar.
Plates, 135.
Rolex does those like booty lifts the girls do, where they put the barbell across their crotch. That's Rolex in the gym.
Tim could do plates. That's my thing. I'd be surprised if Tim can do 10 full plates. 10 sets.
Dickhead, man. You're a dickhead. That's so rude. PG, $5 super chat. Tim, rumor on the street is Tickers is like mini me. Can tripod and Hag's dong. Is this true? Andy get jealous and slip.
Split. Yeah, if you I'm saying for people who actually try, like if you're in the gym for like 2 or 3 years and you're trying, you like as a male you should get to 225.
Here's why I don't agree with that, because I think
saying 225 once.
Yeah, at least once in your like. I feel like you should, no matter the size of you, no matter how big.
If a dude weighs 135 and he works out consistently, like I'm not poking fun at you here, Diego, but like Diego works out consistently. He's not like a big dude. Like I wouldn't look at Diego and be like, you should be able to bench 225 because Diego's in shape. But 225 is a lot depending on your weight, how much you weigh.
Can you lift 225, Diego?
You can get up there.
How much do you lift?
I've never even,
I never messed around with barbells. That shit scares me.
Oh, really?
That's always the answer too. And
my friends have sent me so many videos of people's chests caving in, people's fucking elbows blowing the wrong way. That shit freaks me out.
I'm not making fun of Diego, but the people who can't do it always say that they just don't do it, which is fair. It's fair to say. It's fair to say, like, if you don't do it, you're not going to be able to do it. But I'm saying, when I see people go for years and they're eating and doing right,
and they
never get there, I'm kind of like, what are you doing wrong?
Yeah.
I will say, and I'm probably going to get flamed for this, but even when I was lifting consistently, I think the max I ever did was 155. I never even came close to 225. That just looks insane to me.
Well, there's like,
and people still think you can beat me in a fight.
Diego, you don't even bench, dude. You don't even know how much you bench. I would love to see. I bet you could do plates. You could do plates easily. I know you could.
This is the thing. 135 is like minimum, right?
It's
like every male on Earth, unless you have an issue, or you're really old or really young, like from 15, 16 to 60, you should be able to do 135.
I don't think Tim could do 135, and that's not a knock at you, Tim.
Yeah,
I just,
dude.
I don't think
Tim,
you can.
did you see? You didn't see when Tim punched that punching thing on his solo Gonzo stream? He hit the fuck out of that bag.
But I'm talking benching. We're talking about two separate.
You could get Tim there. If he can't do it right now, we could get him there in a month. It's fast.
Oh, for sure. There's no question. You can totally get there.
16 to 60, 135 is a must at all times in your life, right? That's just basic life skills. 135. 225 is someone who works out, right?
Yeah.
315, you're strong. 405,
you eventually get.
You're talking crazy numbers, Buckley.
You eventually get to that, like, yeah, you're strong, but you're also fat looking. You know what I mean?
I know people. Well, yeah, but there's a point. Like I could see Diego getting to like 250,
300. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
really. I mean, I guess you could.
That's a lot.
Like-
300. Damn.
We need to know what Kevin benches. That's what we need to know.
Who, Kevin?
Kevin
does. I would say Kevin does 205 for like 10.
Is Kevin ripped or something? I've only seen him on stream from.
He's a bit ripped. Yeah.
Dude, Kevin's this part of his arm is like my bicep.
Oh, really?
Fucking huge.
Yeah. But if
He's
like
jacked.
guys that can do 405, if they're natural, if you could do 405, that's just a genetic super freak. 405 is another level.
That's
What's your
interesting.
bench max?
I've always seen 135 as like you need to be able to do plates like minimum in life.
That's just like that's like a standard to just be alive. If you can't do 135 as a male walking around from 16 to 60, that's like shameful. That's like I can't. I don't have a job. Like it's that bad.
We got to get you. We got to get you at the gym.
Buckley.
We got to do plates.
Buckley, what's your bench maximum?
Right now, at my prime is probably like 315 for 10 or 12.
God damn!
Wow,
that's a lot. So you press 225 on the regular, Buckley. Like you can bang that out quickly.
Yeah.
Taking time says I will PayPal $1,000 if Diego benches 300.
But
I bet Diego does like 155 on, but he probably does his body weight.
I can't do, like, I will get hurt. It's not worth the risk.
Yeah.
The juice ain't worth the squeeze. The squeeze ain't worth the juice.
I hate that saying. Yeah, but if you tried,
I'm telling you.
If you tried, we could get you to 200 easily.
Yeah, but he's saying 300.
No, that's crazy. I agree with you, Diego. Like,
you know what though? I can't run 10 miles, but if you told me like they're gonna annihilate everybody in this building, we have to run to the DZ or whatever, I'm fucking running 50 miles, and I can do it.
Really, might outrun everyone here if adrenaline.
I need a reason to do some of that shit.
Yeah.
Realistically, and I'm not trying to make fun of anybody, but there should, like, Americans have become so weak that the standards are, if you are from 16 to 60, you should be able to jog a mile without stopping. Whether it takes you 10 minutes or 15 minutes, you should be able to jog a mile without stopping. You should be able to do 20 push-ups without stopping. Like, these are just basic things. Because if you can't at 30, you're not going to be able to get up at 65. You're going to die. Yeah. So you really need to, this is
the last chance, your last opportunity.
Yeah, now is the time to.
You got one shot.
No, I agree.
Chance.
I got back into lifting right before the Christmas break, and then I got sick, so I haven't touched the weights in a little bit. But I do agree. Like, there's just, you need to be able to lift. You feel better if you're healthier.
425. God damn.
America's 6'5".
Big.
Yeah. 420. Once you go over 400, you're part of a different club of people.
That's anything over 2 plates is a different club of people, Buckley. Like 2 plates and over, you're in very good shape if you can do 225, and you're of average build. Like if you're a big dude like Double D, like okay,
you have strength. I would say you have strength. I'd say that's like if you could do 10 wide grip pull-ups.
Oh yeah.
I want to see Tim and Lolex, and maybe even you, Buckley. When I went to Denver, we went on this hike. It was like a 2-hour hike.
Yeah.
And I told myself, I was told by the guy I went with, he was like, watch out for the altitude. I was I'm not a bitch. I can breathe.
a
You know,
bitch.
my nose isn't stuffy. And like 10 minutes into it, we were still kind of flat. I was like, why is it hard to talk? And I'm looking up this fucking mountain and I'm just like, oh no. Like, it was very challenging. To me, that was a very, that was more of a test of my strength than anything. It was fun.
Yeah. There's some really funny people in the chat right now.
What are they saying?
America 5524G $10 super chat for a tub of Syntha 6. Tim, get some Tane. What is that? Syntha 6.
It's creatine formula.
Amazon.
That's old. America's like going back 15 years. Like that's old. That stuff.
Oh, this stuff is expensive. It's
But I don't know, man.
$60. Holy shit. Syntha 6. Syntha 6, guys. Check it out. Check it out. Syntha 6. Yeah, I like that.
See, look at this, dude. Even Dirk. Check this out.
House to the yeah.
He did 335. It was 20. Dirk Diggler.
Wow. The Dirk. Dirk is the man. He's the man. He's built like a tank. He's not a tall guy, but his upper body.
You can tell he's
brick. Yeah, he's jacked.
Yeah. Look,
he's an American pit bull, is what he is.
It's Marcelo's, Mrs. Marcelo's birthday today. That's right, roommate. Guys, remember, if you want a super chat, I'm personally going to give Marcelo $50 for him and Mrs. Marcelo to go, mommy, to go for lunch or something. Marcelo has been helping me out. So, guys, if you want to help out, you can help. Super chat. I will cover the YouTube fees. Well, let's not go crazy though. Let's not go crazy.
Hey,
yeah.
Speaking of that synth, Negroni says Tim will buy that just to put on a shelf behind him.
Maybe.
Never open it.
Maybe. Maybe I will. Roommate, come back. I see Premiere. Yes, this is gonna be Premiere. By the way, after we end the live stream, I'm gonna send you guys to Marcelo's special video for mommy. It's gonna be interesting to see.
Aww, nice.
Yeah.
I bet you Marcelo could do 135.
Ooh.
Dude, Marcelo's a big guy.
I think he's strong. He's got big muscles because he plays a lot of tennis. He's probably ripped. Did you see it? I've seen him naked.
That's fine, but tennis doesn't equate to
down to the wiener below.
I think
the Smurf.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. PKP. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for becoming a staff writer. Whoa, that's so cool. Staff writer. Congratulations. PKP. PKP. Oh, guys, there's some kind of a new feature on YouTube. Let me see this. Copy. OC is really excited about it, and he keeps messaging me about it. So let's try to check it out. PKP, thank you so much. It's oh, wait a minute. No, this is old news. Emoji reaction. Okay. So you can react with an emoji to a comment. Oh, it's on a comment, OC. I get it. So it's like this. Let's see here. Is it like here? No? Reply?
No, I think it's like a live stream. So go to your channel.
Go to my own channel.
And if you haven't go to the dungeons if you haven't done it on yours yet.
I'm not subscribed. I don't have the dungeon, as you say. Here we go. Okay.
And go to the live chat.
Oh, live chat. No, but I don't have it.
Mobile. I think it's mobile only. I'm sorry.
Oh. It's mobile only. Okay, never mind. It's a mobile only thing. you could do something on the mobile. You can somehow react. Well, I'm not even sure how this looks like. It's a comment, not on a live stream, because there's number of comments.
Yeah, I checked it on the dungeon. It works there. I think you got to enable it.
Oh, I have to enable it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Let's see. YouTube Studio. It's probably gonna be in. What could it be? Probably content or dashboard.
Wow, we're sinking, huh?
Yeah, Tim, pick it up, all right?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
Diego sent me on a mission to find
I
out how to
want to
get
go to Win Vintage. Win Vintage.
Win Vintage.
You want me to? Everyone's complaining. No one's pulling up comments. I could pull up comments.
Oh shit.
Win.
Tim can bench press 300 pounds. Wasn't he doing burpees? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, this guy's got some sick watches.
I think, I don't know. I know the wrist thing is genetic, but I do think that there is something to be said. The stronger you get, the thicker you get. So there might be a little play there. I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, I Googled that shit. I was like, how do I make my wrist bigger? And it was like, you have so little muscle mass there, like you either got it or you don't.
Broad Arrow, welcome back. Broad Arrow, thank you so much for becoming a member again. He resubscribed. He has resubscribed. Very cool.
Do you know who has a weird forearm, wrist, muscle shape thing going on?
Who?
Anthony Farah.
Really?
What do you mean by
there's something weird. Like sometimes watches in his videos, his wrist looks really big. Other times it looks chunky. Other times it looks really small. It's just, I don't know. He's got like a weird forearm. I don't know if it's a really short forearm. Pull it up. Pull him up if you want. Let's pick on him.
Watch Nicholas posted a photo of him recently calling him fat. If that means anything to anybody.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to call him fat. I would never fight Mathis. Mathis would choke me out. He does jujitsu, so he would win.
Yeah.
There's no fighting Mathis. Someone who knows jujitsu and is good at it is a very dangerous person.
All right, Buckley, you got to read. What the fuck are you doing, Lolix?
What? There's a photo that Watch Nicholas posted of Anthony Farah.
And you saved it on your phone? What the hell's wrong with you?
I put it up on Instagram, and it's on my phone. Big deal.
Yeah, sure you did. Sammy the Bunny says, one-on-one fight, Buckley versus Mathis. Who you got?
Mathis. He could choke me out.
He's got that jujitsu skills. The jujitsu skills.
He's got a rape whistle.
America 5524G $2 super chat. Tim moving to fitness streaming after these memberships. Yeah, look at this. It's fitness. It seems to be bringing in the super chats and the memberships. Look at this. 2 people became members. Guys, we need to talk about fitness a lot more. Maybe I'll bring in a bit of hiking in there as well.
Hey, Lolex.
We got push-up contest right now, Lolex.
Sorry, one at a time. Buckley?
No, okay, I'll go. If we get you on like an absurd amount of steroids and we cover you in tattoos, we have you looking like Watson Fit.
Who?
Wes Watson. Look him up.
Wes Watson?
Wes, W-E-S, Watson. He might be the scariest human on earth. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, that dude is terrifying. Yeah, that dude is so scary. Yeah, I can see that.
It's not reacting to comments. It's reacting real time to the live stream content.
Oh, okay.
You can hit a heart or a laughing emoji. You can pick an emoji and you can react in real time anonymously.
That's not good.
During the live stream.
Actually. I think that's gonna hurt the chat. Because people, instead of going to the chat and typing haha or something, people just gonna hit the icon.
Well, they're testing it now.
Actually-
They've been testing it for several months to see if it increases engagement in live streams or not.
Yeah, I think it's worse actually.
Well, if you actually go to a site that has it implemented, you'll see that people are clicking on it like crazy.
So sounds boring.
So
Sounds boring, man. Just a button to click on. It's they took that idea from Instagram again, I'm guessing, because
Yeah, basically.
Instagram has that little heart icon thing.
All right, cool. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.
We'll see you. Thank you. Bringing in the latest news in YouTube live streaming technology. There's a new feature. There's a new feature out there, guys.
Let's
Something
turn
that's even
to Wes Watson. That's the goal.
Yeah,
2023
Watson is a G, dude.
We're gonna turn Rolex into Wes Watson.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Hey, to do that.
We need 300 grams of protein and $1,000 a month budget for steroids.
I have a friend who admitted to me that recently that he does steroids because I hadn't seen him since high school and I saw him in town.
He's on the gear.
He's on the gear. Let me see if I can
pull him up. Pull him up. Tim, pull up Wes Watson. He's got nice watches.
West.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Wait, what about the wind watches? I thought we were gonna look at some of these.
Boring.
Yeah.
Damn.
We want to look at dudes with steroids.
What is this, Hodinky?
all right, I don't want to hear anybody say that this stream went downhill because Diego.
Downhill.
I tried.
Damn, you tried to save it. You
I'm
tried
gonna
to
browse
reel us
Chrono
back.
24.
We want to talk about turning me into an absolute unit, right?
Yo,
We're turning Lolex into a unit.
what am I supposed to pull up? West Watson?
WES Watson.
From a douchebag to a unit.
There really is like nothing.
Left.
There's
Left.
really nothing more weird.
West. WES.
WES. There's nothing really weirder than when like a short guy gets like absolutely buff. Like a small dude just gets like ripped.
Dude, we're gonna turn Lolex into this guy. Go to his Instagram.
Such a weird look.
Go to his
Damn,
Instagram.
that's a nasty look.
Yeah.
Dude.
Like Mark Wahlberg in that Pain and Gain movie, he looked
Ew.
absolutely insane.
That's disgusting.
Hold on. Go to his Instagram, Tim. You
Yeah.
had it on the first page.
Oh,
Dude, let's just turn Lolex into Liver King.
We're turning
I mean, if
Lolex into Wes Watson. Right there.
Let's turn Rolex into Caitlyn Jenner.
Lolex, I can't see you being that.
There we go.
I could see it. It could happen.
Then we're gonna turn Lolex into this guy with the beard.
I mean,
Oh, is he doing? Oh,
I never got that close, but I did at one time get pretty ripped. Nowhere near that though.
damn! He's like making fun of drunk bitch. Whoa, whoa!
Yeah.
This guy is hitting hard. He's like broke, lazy, because you can't
like doing the
step
Andy.
up for them. Imagine your kids just came up and said, "Dad, you are so fat."
Hey, Tim, I think fucking Chrono 24 is broken right now.
What
Is
happened?
it?
They
Go to
lost
Chrono 24 really quick, because didn't they just like fire a bunch of people?
Chrono 24. Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah.
So I just went to Chrono 24 and I typed Rolex 1803.
Mm-hmm.
And it says we found no results. Then I typed Rolex 1601. We found no results. I think the website's down.
Chrono 24 is down. Holy shit! Are you breaking
think-
news?
5167 works, but Rolex 1803.
Just put Submariner. Oh, thank God! Look, they got some.
Type 1803, see if that works.
A what?
Rolex 1803.
1803.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, it's my computer. What the fuck's going on?
Your computer
God,
is
dude,
shit
get a
fart.
new computer, dude. Your computer sucks.
Fuck you, man. Never mind. Back to Naked Men. Let's go.
Back to the naked men.
False
Back to
alarm. False alarm. There you go, Diego.
I do need a
Bring
new
in-
laptop. I was gonna ask
Diego,
for
bring in the fake news. You guys
What?
want to see what the roommate is eating right now?
I don't understand this.
The
I think,
Korean diet.
What does this mean? Riddle me this. Why would a male-on-male wristwatch? Oh, the masseuse have weird form. Oh, okay. Yeah.
A lot of rub and tugs.
See, Casey Aquatics does the same thing. So it's not just me.
Wow. It's the website. It's breaking down. It's breaking down. They only got like 16 people working there. It's all falling apart. Do you guys want to see it, what the roommate is eating? The disgusting food?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
Ooh.
What's wrong with that?
What?
What is that? Some cat. That's some cat and some rice and.
Is that sweet potato or watermelon? I
Not that bad. No, that's kimchi. It's radish. It's radish.
Yuck. Gone.
Kimchi radish. That's bok choy. Chuk boy. Bok choy. Bok choy. That's miso soup, rice. I'm not sure what that is, but that's something. And that looks like a chicken cutlet or pork cutlet or something. Actually,
Pork cutlet. Tim's nickname back in high school.
That's right. It was actually. Damn.
What was your nickname?
No, I don't remember.
Pork cutlet.
But that's close. That's close.
Pork cutlet.
It's very close.
Hell yeah, it was.
Wow. How about Richard meals? Do they have that? Oh. I wish you can get one like right now by accident, by mistake, for like really, really cheap, for like 32,000.
I like that one. I like the RM027. Is that what it says? I like.
Dude.
That's the one I would buy.
That's the one Marcelo wants. Because
Oh,
it looks like a tennis racket.
The ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Have you looked in the
agree
mirror?
on something with Marcelo, Diego?
I feel like you wouldn't be allowed to get on a plane wearing that. They would think it's
That
something.
watch is extremely, extremely desirable.
From
Look at that, 2.35 million.
That's so dumb.
What the?
Exactly.
Million.
Buckley, I asked this question on the last stream. I said, even if I didn't ask it, but I said, even if I had $1 billion in the bank, I still wouldn't buy an RM.
Oh, I would.
You would buy one RM?
I'd be stacking RMs right now.
Would you really? If you had the money?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your favorite RM? Because I know nothing about these. What's your?
No,
favorite?
I don't even look into them. Just because they're so unobtainable. But every now and then, in the city, I'll run into a place where a guy's wearing one, and you're like, oh, and it is. Yeah. It is cool. When it's cool, it's cool. I'll say that. But I would be stacked. I mean, listen, some of them fell a couple of $100,000. You got $1 billion. Yeah, I'd buy like 4 or 5 of them right now.
Insane.
Oh my god!
I would never buy any of them. I would just go I'd go to so many other brands before I went.
Well, if you're a billionaire, you can buy anything. You could buy any watch.
I know, but just look alone just does nothing for me. I don't know.
Lolek's the type of guy that if he was a billionaire, he'd buy Zenith or some shit.
I would.
Like solid gold Zenith.
I would. No, I would buy a solid gold Speedmaster before I'd even consider an RM. And I wear it on NATO.
I would stack up some RMs.
You think the chicks at the clubs, Loleks, are going to care about a solid gold Speedmaster?
You think I'd be up in the club with $1 billion?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you would.
Man, I'd be traveling everywhere, and Tim would be my. Tim would be.
What are you guys trying to do in Thailand? By the way,
I would be your camera
What's
guy.
going on with that?
Oh, Thailand? Just to go. I've always wanted to go to Thailand. It always looks.
For what?
Some
There's
lady
only one reason to go.
To drink and party.
Yeah.
Drink.
What are you gonna do at the end? What are you gonna do at the end of the night? Go back to
Lady
your hotel
boy
room?
action.
If you're asking me if I'm going to get
Everybody
if you're asking me if I'm going to, no, that's not happening. I'm just going to drink and see Thailand. There's also great hiking around there and stuff like that.
It's so gay.
Not gay, dude. It's fun.
Wait a minute, Rolex, do you drive? Do you actually daily a Porsche?
Yeah. Why?
What model?
It's a Cayman 718.
Okay.
You also got to understand, I don't. I'm a single person. I don't get crazy groceries. I'm not hauling shit, so it's.
No, I was just wondering because I have this picture of you driving around in a GT3 all over every day.
No, dude, I can't afford that. A GT3.
Oh, this looks like a Beamer guy.
Yeah.
Your dad's got an old vintage Porsche, right?
Yeah. You got a.
Oh, he has a really nice Porsche.
Yeah.
I was in Lolex's Porsche, but if somebody were to like make me guess, like what kind of car is Lolex, I would say he's more of a Beamer guy. But
Yeah.
I like the color, the green. The green is pretty cool.
Dude,
Dark
I
green.
saw one of these Lolex. Let me pull
What?
this up really quick, Tim.
Mm.
I saw
like
this on the
color.
street,
My
and I
nickname is
was like,
I like that.
Oh my god, this is the kind of thing his dad has, kind of like that.
Yeah.
"What the fuck is going
Nasty. Oh, it's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I have photos
god.
of it somewhere on my phone. I gotta find it.
Yeah, it was
Oh
like
my
it was like one of
god, the
these. That thing
chocolate
was
color.
so sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know they're coming out with electric 718 this year.
What is that?
The Cayman / Boxster. They're coming out with an electric version this year.
Ooh, that's nasty.
I know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Anyway,
I like the Taycan. I'll tell you that much.
You know, I test drove one. It's not that it's cool, but it's not like
this is what Tim would drive.
awesome. Yeah, if Tim was driving, he'd drive a Yugo or something.
There you go.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks okay. Yeah, I like that one. That's look, I wanted a Hyundai, or R4, R4 Camry. Probably the best car for me.
I see Tim driving a RAV4 for some reason.
Yeah, RAV4.
No, I see Tim driving a Subaru Forester.
Yeah, something like that.
Subaru. By the way, that was the best car to drive in Rally, a game for PlayStation 1.
Of course.
Dude, did you guys play Road Rash? You remember that game?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god,
so good.
I will say I love the brand Porsche. I really do.
Look at this photo. I found.
It was a really good Need for Speed Porsche. Oh damn!
The day I bought it.
That's the young Lolex. Oh fuck! What was that? Did you have?
Head full of hair, head full of dreams.
Damn.
How long ago did you get it?
This was 2018.
How's it held up over the 5 years?
It was expensive, dude.
A lot of maintenance and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when I went to go get this car, it was between that and whatever the Corvette was at the time, before the new body now, the C7, whatever. I was this close to getting it. I was so close to getting it. I had a Camaro.
I'm shocked you haven't smashed it yet.
Yeah, I had a Camaro before that, and they wanted to give me such a good deal on the Corvette. They really wanted to get me into that car.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the problem with those cars. The maintenance is terrible.
Lolex has aged so much. Yeah, this was 6 years ago, man.
2018 was 6 years ago.
7 years ago. 7 years ago.
You're so bad at math, dude.
One number off, Diego.
5 years ago.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, dude! It's been a long day. I've been up since 6:30 and I'm still working. So don't give me shit, guys.
I'll take a nice 911 any day of the week.
You would think so, man, but those things are so like the upkeep on them is so expensive.
Yeah, well, that's actually, you know what? Just like I've said before in the watch game, if I was going to be sponsored and be done, one brand to be Rolex, same thing. One brand to be Mercedes. You could just sign me up for Mercedes for life, and that's it. Just turn it in every 3 years, hand me a new one as a sponsorship.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
What Mercedes would you daily? Like an E-Class?
No, S-Class.
Really?
Oh, good. It's my favorite car ever.
The S-Class?
Oh.
What do you have now, Buckley? Do you have a car now?
I have a Lexus.
Oh, that's a good car.
It's nice. It's nice.
The S-Class
Lexus is more reliable.
Yeah, for sure. If you were going to get something.
Yeah, it's not gonna break down like out of nowhere. and watch small G. That's not nice. I don't want 9/11 to happen again.
Oh my god.
One 9/11 was enough. Too much trauma for people. Too much trauma.
Dude, I'll take an S class all day.
Hmm.
You know what I would love to try? A Range Rover.
A Range Rover?
I'd love to try a Range Rover.
Damn.
Lease it.
Yeah, Range Rover is fun.
Yeah, just lease
especially
it.
when you have a nice sunny day. You can take off the doors.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about. A Range Rover.
Oh, different one. Okay.
Like an Evoque or something like that, like a basic Range Rover. That would be fun.
Oh, I was thinking of a Wrangler. About Wrangler.
That's your douchey truck is a Range Rover. You know what my douchey truck is?
What? A G-Wagon?
Yeah.
G-Wagon? Yeah. You know what's so funny is that my dad really wants to get one, and there's this like tax loophole you can do if like you own real estate and the car weighs a certain amount, you can write off the residual value. Yeah. My dad's in the process of doing that, and he really wants a G-Wagon. Like he really I don't see any of the appeal of it. Every time I go to look, because I went with him a few times to go take a look at him, I'm like,
it's just worth to do it for the loophole.
It's so much money for what it is. It's insane. No, but the Range Rovers I'm looking at aren't those Range Rovers. I'm looking at the basic Evoques, like the Boxsters of the Range Rovers.
Listen, the one thing the Brits do not know how to do is make a car.
Yeah, those things have a lot of
horrible.
Jaguar. He just said Evoques are for girls. Yeah, it's technically the girls' Range Rover, but I think it's the perfect size for a car. That and the Macan.
Macan.
The Porsche Macan's a really nice car.
Range Rovers break apart like in 2 seconds.
That's why you lease it, dude. Drive it for 2 years and you can return it.
Yeah, but you might not even make it there. It's going to be in the shop for half the time.
Oh,
during
Tim.
the lease.
What do you know about cars, Tim? Come on.
No, I just heard. Red Shovel has a Range Rover. He told me the stories. The horror stories.
So does Eric Ben. I forgot he has a Range Rover, right?
They're absolute pieces of crap.
Yeah. They look nice.
But Eric King Ben has a Porsche. So he wants the Range Rover so that the Range Rover is broken in the and undergoing repairs so he can drive his Porsche. Do you understand?
Buckley, you really want a G-Wagon? That's amazing.
That would be my douchey truck, but like I said, anything AMG, it gets me every time. That would be my choice. Like, just give me the new AMG every 3 years, and that's it. That's all I need.
By the way,
just leasing some shit every year, every 2 years, and then returning.
A lot of people do it.
Yeah,
you have to with Mercedes because it's going to break and it's super expensive. And
yeah,
I bought my Lexus because it's not going to break.
Well, here's the thing, though. My family, like my mom and my dad and my sisters, they all exclusively drive Mercedes. And my mom's had a Mercedes since 2010, the SUV. She's never had problems with it, and it's still running. I think she has like 200,000 miles on it. And then my dad has one of my old sister's C-Class, and it's still running too. So,
well, the engines are great. It's the technology on the inside. That's the stuff that breaks.
Yeah.
BMW has great engines also.
Yeah.
But Tim, what's the retail on the Meteorite GMT?
40.
Actually, let me check.
Because what I want to ask all three of you is, if your AD calls you and says, "I've got a Meteorite GMT," are you buying it?
No. Not unless
it's expensive.
Yeah.
I can't afford it at that price. Even.
Do you think that if you bought it, you would be able to sell it to somebody at
$43,000?
No. Yeah, I don't want it.
43,000 Lolex with tax.
I'm trying to drain my bank account to get
What is that with tax? 43,000 times
46 or 47.
Yeah, 47.
Wow.
I think this watch is awesome, but people have a misrepresentation of what it actually is because of obviously the dial and because it's a Pepsi, but these are not hard to get.
Marcelo has one.
Yeah, they're not hard
to get.
What
does that say?
I know 3 people that got called for the same one in the same day, and all 3 of them wrote it down, and then they all text me a picture saying they just offered this to me. Did I get it? Right here in London.
Insane. What the fuck?
People are turning it down left and right.
That's crazy.
Anybody in the chat, if one of us got offered this watch, would you buy it at cost?
It's above my pay grade. This is completely out of my price point.
Think about the miles though, Tim. That's what I'm thinking. You buy this watch,
but
you
also
sell
I
it to
have
somebody that
regular
really
Pepsi.
wants it.
So I mean, it's an unbelievable, it's amazing watch, but that's just so much money in a single
See,
piece.
Boston says yes. So if you guys get the call, put
Yeah.
that shit on Amex.
He's
Get
gonna
your
lose
miles. Who cares? You get the miles. Let
not a
Boston
money-
deal with it.
It's not a money thing. I just don't think it's worth 40 some odd thousand for me, at least. At that price point, I'd rather get a day.
Yes.
Wow.
I want yellow gold at that money. At that money, I want yellow gold.
It's so stealth. It's so stealth. It's such a great watch. You understand? Last year, a friend of ours came down here, all the way from Vegas. He flew down here to pick it up for 51,000.
Damn.
Yeah, he bought it for 51. They went up to like 80,000, and yeah, now they're 53. So they're still actually. Wait, how much was it on David SW?
Bullshit price.
54. It's 54. So you can still probably sell it at what you paid for it, but you lock the money in. So basically, you're not gonna make money if you sell it. That's done.
I'm curious what these are going for in Moda.
Yeah, his prices are extraordinarily high. They're probably more like 45 to 48.
So basically,
I know people turning this
on the gray,
right.
You can make $500 on flipping this.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Wow, man.
It's not what people think it is. That's the problem.
What else does David SW have? Let's keep going.
Batman, that's the old one for 17. The Yachty. Omega, that's pretty actually. But 4,700. Two-tone. A 41. Whoa, that's a lot of money. 14.6 for this Datejust. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm curious if anybody's actually buying that 36 Explorer at that price.
36.
He's historically been around 12 on these.
Yeah.
I've never seen them go for that. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I sold mine for 8.5. That's a lot of money. Better be good condition. And this one, this is above retail. The two-tone.
This guy's a ripoff.
Well,
no tax
look,
though.
Look, you're gonna get the watch though, Buckley. You get the watch. He's the sponsor of the channel as well. So, but look, is it too expensive for this one? Look, I don't know. Don't have to buy it, I guess.
No, I would not.
It's expensive. Hey, look at this one, 24.3. I know someone who bought this watch. I can't say who yet. It's gonna be a surprise. We're gonna do unboxing.
Wait, which one? Which one?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Because I think I know.
America 5524 G $2 super chat. I'd much rather have the full rose gold root beer over the meteorite Pepsi.
Yep.
Wow, really? Would you?
Me, yeah.
Great.
I would too. I'm not a fan of the meteorite GMT. To me, it reminds me of cotton candy.
If I'm paying that much money, I want to see gold. I don't want to think it's steel. I don't want a little spoof watch. I want a real gold watch.
Spoof? You mean you don't want the white gold? You
Yeah,
want the day.
That's for mega rich. You know, having white gold like that for a Pepsi, that's for throwaway money. You know, at least with Diego's Daytona, first of all, it's not 40,000; it's $12,000 less, and it's got the complication. It's the white gold. It's got things going for it. the Pepsi is strange. Like, you don't need a GMT with a meteorite dial. Number one, it's a weird combination. Number two, you don't need it in white gold. It's like immature almost.
Prior to that GMT, did Rolex make any other meteorites besides the Daytona? I don't think so, right?
They did. They did. There was a day date with the meteorite.
Oh, that's right. Pearl Master, probably.
Pro Master. Let's see. There's a Daytona. There is a GMT Master 2, right? What else was that? There was a day date. Yeah, day date. Did they put it in anything else? I don't think so.
All right, guys, I got to get to bed.
We'll see you later, Diego. Thank you so much.
See you
If
guys.
anybody knows, let us know. Skydweller meteorite. Was there really a Skydweller meteorite, Lolex?
No, they're saying they want to see it.
They want to see it. Oh, that would be nice, actually. Right? That would be giant sheet. I want to see that.
I think Skydweller is going to have to do something pretty soon because most of the line is in the doghouse.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the blue dial and the rose gold rhodium on the full bracelet, and I guess the black dial, right? The rest of the line is not great. All the yellow gold and all the oyster fruit ones, they're all being turned down.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you saw today the OC's auction site, right? In the auction, that Skydweller sold for what, 18,000?
Yeah.
Plus the auction fees. That's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
It's crazy.
So you guys really think I should take this off NATO?
Oh no, I like it on the NATO. I love the NATO.
Diego said that.
It matches your shirt right now. The barber. Buckley, you don't like it?
I think that the Black Daytona is the most perfect watch that could lay on his wrist.
It matches with his shirt.
I would never wear anything besides the Black Daytona. I think the Submariner has become almost a waste of time at that point.
Oh, that's new pouch. That's new pouch.
Yeah, new case.
Look at Lolex busting out the new pouch.
I don't.
You have a missing space. You need one more watch, Lolex.
Yeah, this one.
No, that's on the wrist.
Nah. I've always said this, and I'm gonna stay true to it. I know I say it a lot of things, but 3 watches, that's it for Lolex. If one comes in, one has to go out, and that's how it's gonna be.
Dude, that's tough.
I'll give it to you. 3 watches. You've attained one. Black Daytona.
Yeah.
Now we go. ep813 black.
No, really, what I'm gonna do, Buckley, and I've really thought about this is, I'm gonna I'm still figuring out, but I might sell the sub to fund a GMT. So either the Master. I know I like this a lot, but the thing is like 3 watches, man. 3 watches.
Yeah, but why? If you're only gonna have 3, why all 3 be Rolex? And why do you have to do the GMT? You're gonna get bored of it.
They're not all 3. It's gonna be the Daytona and then the GMT and then my Speedy. I'm not selling the Speedy.
But what about a day date?
I know.
Dude,
Man.
day date is so
Day
much.
date. Well,
I like wearable stuff. Yeah, I'm not a day date guy. That's not me.
Yeah,
it's not me.
Yeah, if I put it on your wrist, it'd be like heroin. You wouldn't be able to stop.
I know. I've
the
seen.
sub is looking good, Lolex.
Stop saying that, Tim. All right. I gotta get the Batman, man.
Here we go. Forget about this. We have a Daytona. We go day date with a black dial, yellow gold, 36, and then we go Aquanaut.
I mean, yes, those are 3 absolutely banger of watches.
That's it. That's the trio.
No, I know, but we're talking a different price bracket here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for 36 millimeter day date, we're not crazy. You're in the 20s. You're in the 20s. It's not obscene.
Damn.
And the Aquanaut, listen, just because it's hot now doesn't mean it'll be hot tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
Small G, come on, just buy 3 Daytonas like me.
Dude, I could totally do that. I could totally sell this and get a white Daytona and just have a white and black Daytona. And
oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You know? But no, I really don't want to sell this Daytona though, because it's such a good example.
Don't sell
be
it,
one and
Lolex.
done, dude. Do not get rid
You
of
will
it.
be a forever flipper. A forever flipper.
If a Pepsi on Oyster comes my way, you would tell me not to sell this to buy it.
Oh, I would. I would. Yeah.
On Oyster?
On Oyster.
Yes.
That's not better than the Daytona.
No, than the sub.
No,
than the sub. Yeah, sub. Yeah, you can sell sub.
Well, I never sell the Daytona. The Daytona's forever.
I hate that sub. So you should sell it before it even comes.
Nah, I get what you're saying because of the bracelet.
Flick it off. It's not, dude. It's the 41 mil.
I just am so tired of the black sub. I think it's so boring. I feel like
boring
has one.
It's boring. It's like Lolex's beard.
Yeah, I was just noticing that right now. I got a trim, dude. This is getting a little thick.
Yeah, me too.
You just hear that, Buckley? He's like, yeah, we're in the same club. Mine's starting to look homeless.
I look homeless, man.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you that the sell the Daytona up to 31 right now will drop after the new release.
I hope roommate comes back and gets a job before I go homeless.
Ooh. Technically, I could do this. I would sell the Daytona for, let's say, 30,000. I'd spend maybe 8, 9 on a watch, and then just pocket the rest.
Do not do that. Do not.
I'm not going to do that. I'll never see another Daytona again. I would never.
And it's sometimes you get a watch that just fits who you are and everything about you. That's your watch.
Wow, thank you, Buckley. That's such a nice compliment. Tim would never give me that type of compliment.
And I'm serious. Like, a lot of people are buying these hype watches, but the truth of the matter is it doesn't look right on them.
Yeah.
Like, not every watch is for every person.
I mean, this literally fits my wrist perfectly.
Dude, I would stop wasting time with the other two. Like, that's what you wear every day.
I know this would be a fucking pretty cool if I wore this every day.
It's a perfect fit.
Would this not be cool if I wore this every day, Tim?
It would be too cool. It
would be too cool. I'm not that cool, man.
like.
I'm not that cool, man.
Dude, yeah, you can't wear Daytona every single day as your like daily beater.
Yes, you can.
Yo, that takes big balls. It takes
big balls.
Big balls that Lolex doesn't have.
I don't got the balls, man.
He doesn't have. He's got the pussy. He's got.
No, this would be. I fucking love this watch. I love this watch.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see. Hold on. I saw a comment in here that I want to pull up. Let me just go ahead and pull it because I thought it was funny. I think, Tim, did you delete it?
Oh, what do you mean? I don't delete anything.
Where do you guys get all your money for these super expensive watches? Shit.
Well, Lolex has a job. He has a job.
A job, and I live very below my means, as you can tell from my life.
Very sparse.
I live very sparse.
And he has very wealthy parents.
You think my parents would pay? My
not that they would pay. No, but
they would never support this.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. But I'm saying worst case scenario.
Oh yeah. Like
it's
if
good.
Shit hit the fan, I have a
Yeah.
I could always
you
move
have
home
like a safety net.
Yeah. See, that's the problem, Tim. If you didn't get married, you would have a sweet little safety net too. But you got married, so now you're part of a package deal.
Oh, but my parents hate me.
You tell me you couldn't, like, if shit hit the fan, you couldn't move back with your parents, Tim?
Well, I can move in with you if shit hits the fan. That's my safety net.
Damn.
With you or maybe Mathis. Maybe Mathis. And my third go-to, you're not going to believe this.
Who?
Doc's Report.
Doc's Report?
I think he would take me in.
Man, I don't know what I'm like. I think I'm too nice of a person because if Tim really showed up at my place and was like, the roommate divorced me, I got nowhere to go, I really need your help, Lolex, I'd be like, I'll give you a month and you got to figure it out. I'll give you a month, Tim. Don't fucking,
That's a lot of time. But maybe after a month, you would get used to it and we would just.
No. I would be on you. I'd be like, are you getting a job?
No, I don't think.
Are you interviewing? What's going on?
No, I think you would be cool. I think after 1 month, you would be very good.
Yeah.
No. You got it.
After a month, you would say, Tim, you know what? I'm used to this place now with you. Stay with me, man. Don't leave.
You know what's so funny is that it's not funny at all. But so my uncle's a contractor, and we're gonna rent. I'm renting this place out this year to a student, and he was saying that in the living room they can build a second floor, like a mezzanine balcony thing with like a little staircase that goes down.
Oh, damn.
So it's like a 2-bedroom.
Whoa.
I'll show you guys.
So you could put oh, dude.
Okay.
Like a little second floor here?
So it would be, I don't know why I'm doing this. So
Yeah.
it would be all right here.
Yeah.
We would do a second floor up here, and then there'd be a little spiral staircase that came down, like right there.
Dude, I can see that. Yeah.
How cool would that be? And then you have,
That'd be very cool.
and it'd be good for like a student or something, or you can make that an office up here.
Yeah.
And then turn the computer room or my office here back into like a dining area. But like, I think like a student would really like that. And he said it wouldn't be that expensive. He said he could do it for $5-6 grand.
Wow.
It's not that much.
So where are you going to go when you rent it out?
I'm buying a second place. I'm getting out of Pasadena. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
Pinky face. After a month, you'll be spoiled.
Boston Collector. It's called the Loft. Yeah, Loft. We're gonna build a loft up there.
That would make a perfect for OnlyFans studio. I could see an e-girl renting out this place. She would have all that light coming in to take pictures. Yeah.
No, it wouldn't even be that. I think it'd be for like students, like kids that are like 19, 20, because the community college is right down the street. Caltech is right down the street. There's a medical school that's close to here. So I think a couple students.
How do you think these students pay for their education? OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What would the rent be?
What would the rent be? I rent in this building for a 1-bedroom is $2,200. So if I fix everything up, I'd probably get close to that, if not a little bit more. Yeah. Be good. Why would you want to move out of Pasadena, Shonaf? I'm going towards the beach again, man. I used to live by the beach and it was pretty nice. You really man, going into the ocean is just like healing. You feel so much better, you know?
America 5524G $2 super chat. Lolex, are those 8-foot ceilings? They're probably
How many
taller.
feet is that? I never measured it, Tim, but what do you generally think that is?
That the back ceiling or the one that you're under right now?
At the peak.
Oh no, the one in the living room. That's
that's probably, if they're gonna build a loft at the tallest part, it's got to be at least 16 feet.
Damn, yeah.
Like 16, 20?
I would assume. I mean, how else are you gonna fit up there?
Yeah. It's tall.
Yeah, we gotta do complete renovation. I gotta do the bathroom, the kitchen.
And you have to get rid of that funky smell. That funny smell.
You
What
know
is
what it
that
is?
funny smell?
It's in the paint, dude. It's in the paint. Someone was a smoker in here before. So you got in there. You got like the smoke smell in there, and then the bathroom.
Is it the weed smoke?
Well, that I'm trying to get it out with the weed smoke, but and then the bathroom.
Wait, you're trying to get it out by smoking weed?
Yeah, duh. How else do you do it? How else do you do it, Tim?
Maybe.
But yeah, and then I gotta redo the bathroom, get new ventilation in there, and then we're putting new AC units in, painting the whole place, and we might do the floors too. So it's gonna be a lot.
I think that place looks fine. I think you can live another 20 years in that place without doing any kind of renovation.
Well, that's what my dad was saying, not about me staying here, but he's like, if you're going to rent it out, don't do too much because someone's going to come and fuck it up. Yeah. But I do want to make it, even if I put money into this, it's not throwing money away because my interest, I got this thing when the rates were so fucking low that I'm probably never going to sell it. I'm always going to hold on to this.
So. Damn. Lolex is a baller.
Not yet. You'll be
low
you see my second place. You'll be like
low interest rate gangster, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to the beach. That'd be so much better being by the beach.
Oh wait, Peter Knight said, "Tim, you can stay with me. I live on Millbank in London. I get a two-bed flat. It's massive for London. That's Wow, that's very generous. Thank you. Thank you. I might have to. This is how it's gonna end. Roommate, come back. It's getting close.
Sorry, I just wanted to pull this up because this is interesting. Boston is saying, "Don't rent to students. Trust me. Stick to girl roommates." Is that something, Boston? Is there something to that? Like girls don't mess things up?
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that actually. Yeah.
Really?
In college, yeah. I've heard the same thing.
They're gonna throw a party,
You
a
would think that, like,
rave.
college guy students would come here and vomit and shit.
A rave. Yeah,
Or
exactly. I hate those vomiting college.
Yeah, girls. Maybe there's something to that. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. But maybe there's something to that. Like women won't come in here and ruin it. And they probably would keep it clean too, right?
How are they, like, students going to be able to afford that? I don't know. Why don't you just rent to a regular
There's
person?
some loaded students.
Yeah,
Students like Lolex.
Not that, just like exchange students that come from overseas.
China.
They're all over Manhattan.
Yeah, they all come here. And
Those Korean students come in. They rent 3-bedroom
Manhattan.
In Manhattan, yeah.
And plus 25,000 a month spending.
Yeah.
Spend
They don't
money.
give a fuck. They don't care.
They get all your watches.
Girls are neaters. Single guys don't clean at all. They trash the place. Okay, Boston. Thank you for letting me know.
Burn it down before leaving.
I originally wanted to rent this place to like an old lady, like an older man, because they're just would be easier.
Would you let me stay in your place for free?
No, absolutely not, Tim.
Okay.
I wouldn't rent to you, Tim. Are you crazy? You're always late with the rent. You're always like, I'm gonna pay my parents next week. I'm gonna pay my parents next week. I'd be like, fucking Tim. Oh
Big
man.
Big Meech, he's in the date club now. One of me mates sent me a message months ago saying there was opening in an apartment building that was directly across from the strip club.
Must be a lovely area.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
You can have the view. Look at this Ulysses Nardine. What do you think? Limited edition, guys. There's too many watches, I think. I think there's too many watches on this planet. Whoa.
Vomit.
It's bad. It's really bad, right?
Horrible.
I like the diving bezel though on the chronograph. That's pretty cool. Damn. Oh, there's new watches they just dropped. This Royusendo 10,600. That's still going above retail. Can you believe it? Oh, link for Carl.
Hey, he said drop that link.
Oh. Drop that link, son.
Carl
coming in hot.
Something. I feel like Carl bought something. He's doing an unboxing.
Oh, really?
That would be great.
I feel it in the air. Like he might have something.
Yo, let's hope so. Some type of finale. We need some kind of closure for the show. We can't.
I'm gonna leave soon.
Yeah, it's 14 more minutes, guys. We got actually 13 more minutes. This show can't end soon enough. Oh my God, what is this? How is there just like a mini Kelly in the middle of watches, just out of the blue, out of nowhere?
That's funny.
How's that work?
I've never understood Archie's obsession with purses. Where does that stem from? Is it just all things luxury with him?
It's the above retail luxury. This is the only bag, the only women's purse that goes above retail. Carl!
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hanging in there, still trying to get over a cold and iced in. Can't leave the house.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah, all the streets are closed down. All the schools are closed down. Everything. What's that?
Whoa! You got a bit of cold there? Oh.
Yeah,
wait, what
I've
state
had
are you
cold,
in?
but it's also cold out there. In Texas, in Dallas, Texas.
Oh wow, that cold, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not really cold. It's like 28 degrees. I mean, it's been colder here, but just enough to freeze over, and then the moisture in the air and the rain made everything icy, so you can't drive anywhere.
That sucks.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us. It's a little bit too late. We're almost wrapping up. The show sucked. Oh, was it okay? How long have you been watching?
I was off and on. My son wanted to play chess. He's 7
Yeah.
and he's like obsessed with chess
Oh,
right now. So
between playing chess
But,
and this show, actually, you know what? That's equally boring. Both are equally boring.
yeah. It's
Okay, so that's
a
not
Super
much
Mario chess.
competition.
Yeah, it's a Super Mario chess game that Santa bought. So
Oh.
he did. He's into like board games, and he's very like analytical kid. So he's a straight A student and whatnot. So.
Nice.
But I was gonna ask you a couple questions on opinion on watches I was looking at earlier today.
Yeah.
I was just randomly looking at Watchbox, and I
Mm-hmm.
saw a 36 millimeter limited edition Seamaster. That's of course green, but it was pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't wear it because it's 36, but I was wondering what you guys think. It's like $3,900. It's a reasonable price.
Oh, this one right here?
No.
Which one?
He says
it's a green limited edition one.
Oh, green limited edition. This
right
one.
there. Right there. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wow. I didn't. Wow. That's pretty cool. It's 36 mil though.
Yeah, it's 36 mil. There's only I think 500 or 1,000 pieces made.
Damn, look at that box. Look at that box. That's tired. That's a tired box. Wow, that's pretty
And
cool.
I don't know who Jackie's Mayall is. Maybe you guys know. I don't know.
Yeah,
But it's
1996.
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah, he has a video that looks like it's in really good condition.
Too bad it's not 41.
Oh yeah, no, I'd buy it in a heartbeat if it was either 40 or 41 or 42.
Yeah,
even.
36.
Wow. Okay.
But the video, when you actually see it in a video and the reflection of the bezel, it looks really nice. I was like, shit, I just wish it was bigger.
Yeah, it's too small.
Yeah. I know that there's some viewers though that have dainty wrists, on your channel. So throwing that out there for anybody who wants it. But again, I don't know who Yaki Smayall is, but
yeah, who the
that's
hell?
the one thing I don't think about is that on the side of it.
Huh. 36. That's a great. This could make for a great like women's watch with that size.
Yeah.
By the way, what do you think if you take that to a polisher and get that buffed out? What do you think? Is that heresy to do? Or is
I don't
someone
know.
actually going to look at this watch and think, "Oh no, he ruined it"?
Yeah, if you look at the little YouTube video that Tommaso made, the reflection on it's really nice. Because it's like a mirror finish bezel, like the old school one.
Oh yeah. Wow. Oh,
So
it's
it's
36.
tiny.
It's so
That's
cute.
a very nice watch.
Look at that, no helium escape valve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only they could do that now.
Yeah. Look at that. Jacques Millot. What the? Who the hell is that?
It's so much better without the helium escape valve.
Omega secretly has a really, really amazing watch.
Yeah.
But they don't even know it because they won't fix the little imperfections about the watch. So dumb.
That's such fun. Right.
Yeah.
Too bad it's not 41. I would have bought it also.
It looks so different from these pictures, right?
Yeah, the pictures suck. But their pictures always suck.
There's no reflections.
The
it
video
looks
really
like
doesn't. That's just.
Yeah, damn, it's a completely different piece. Wow.
Yeah. And then there's the other one that I'm always thinking about potentially swooping up, definitely on the gray market, is the forget what it's called, but it's a JLC. It's got the 1/6 of a second going on it.
JLC 1/6 of a second.
Yeah, have you ever seen that?
No, I haven't. 1/6 of a
Some of my.
second.
I don't know if I do this.
Oh,
also.
here we go. PKP says it was a French diver and holder of many world records in free diving. Wow. In diving. So, I mean, it makes sense. But is it he or she?
I would say it's probably a he.
Like,
He's probably got
okay.
small wrists.
Jack is
But who knows? I
Mayo.
mean,
Because it could be she.
Yeah, but it's also 1996, so I know watches were a little bit smaller back.
Yeah. Yeah, in 1996, the sizes were different, right? 36 was a big size. 1996, I was 6 years old. Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow. I remember that time. Wow. That was a long time ago, guys. Wow.
Yeah, time flies. But yeah, look up the if you don't mind on YouTube, just real quick. I know you guys want to go, but I was curious to see if you guys like the video. It's also Tim also made a review on it, but it's just type in JLC. I think it's called like duometre 6 second or something like that. It's like open from the front a little bit. It's like a skeleton movement in the front a little bit, but not all the way.
Oh, this one.
That first one.
Yes. Yeah. I know this one.
Second
It's duometral quad time. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. It's insane.
So that retails at 52,000, but you can pick them up on Chrono even for like 26, half price.
Yeah, you can get these cheap. There's the texture on that the dial is made out of is also really nice. It's like fine,
and the display case.
It's like
the display
fine
case
sand.
back is sick.
Let's see here. Look at that. Holy shit. It's on the bigger side, but yeah, the case back is insane. It's got the twin barrel. Wow.
Yeah, it's 10-day power reserve currently.
Holy shit. 10 days power reserve. God damn. Oh, this JLC
Which is nice when it's a moon phase. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's got 2 power reserves, one for the chronograph. Is it a chronograph? Is this a chronograph?
I don't know.
I don't think so, right? But it's got I think it's got 2 power reserves for each barrel or something. I don't know. It's got 2 counters here. I forgot. I forgot.
It's crazy because he said how like JLC is freaking crazy, but how he was showing it in the video. When you turn it one way, it powers one of them, and then you turn it the other way, it powers the other.
Oh yeah, you have to wind back and forth.
So it's like it's pretty.
Shit.
That's a crazy watch, and that's a good deal. 26,000.
Stop. Oh, I think it's just running seconds. It's just running.
You're getting a lot for your money there.
Yeah, look at. Oh fuck! It looks like a Lange actually. Kind of looks like a Lange.
There's a pusher.
Wow.
But I was like, for the you're getting a lot of watch for the money on that one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Marcelo time. When is this going live? It's going live in soon, guys. Guys. Marcelo's video is going live. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me drop the link to the video, guys. Let me drop the link to the video, guys. My birthday is this Monday. We're gonna do a special stream. I'm gonna try to prepare something a little bit special. So make sure to tune in. Make me decide what should I do with the watches. Should I go for something? Look, but the AD said they got nothing for me, so I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see what happens. But should I go for IWC?
Yes.
Or Grand Seiko?
IWC. IWC.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Which IWC?
Oh, like Mark 20. Mark 20. Yeah, Mark 20 could be good. Mark 20 could be good. Guys, make sure to hit the upvote button before you leave. Huge shout out to Bugley, Lolex, Diego, OC, Carl. Thank you so much for hopping on. Could have hopped on early and saved us.
An
Yeah,
hour.
actually had some great watch topics. Okay, but we'll do it next time. Okay, guys, you'll be automatically redirected to watch the Marcelo's video. I'll see you there. I'll see you. Join me in the chat. Join me in the chat